I'm an idiot. Okay. So oh yeah, there we go. You're live. There's a fucking button in the top right that says go live, but it was like whited out and like so
Uh,
hard to see. So it should be
oh God,
good now.
an ad. I just gave you an ad.
You gave me an ad. What does that mean?
Yeah, another ad. Another ad. It's playing an ad.
What? Like you're giving me ads or like it's just
Yeah,
adding?
it went live and it was like playing an ad. So I
Uh
gave you like ad review.
thank you, Flamey.
I'm supporting the channel.
Hello. Hello, Starlet. Okay. I'm glad this is working. Yeah, that was so, dude, fucking YouTube nowadays, man. Back in my day, you just click start streaming and it starts streaming.
Through that. Fucking 5 minutes and nearly about to start now.
Yeah, no, I was panicking. Not gonna lie. Okay, let me get this up on my phone. Let me get back in the direct. Okay.
Hello
Oh
everyone.
yeah, I have an ad on my phone.
Astrology of Woodward. I remember them.
Hello, Astrology with Weird. Hello, Heron. Hello, Starlet. Here, I know Flamey is probably too quiet, so I will turn him up.
Ooh.
Here, I'm relying on you, the viewer, to tell me how the
That's
audio
probably
is.
better as well.
Oh yeah, that is a lot better. But yeah, you, the viewer, do not spare sympathies with audio. Please tell me if it's bad. Um, but yeah, should be good now. Flamey, you gotta talk.
Am I loud? Am I quiet? Come on, guys. What do
That
you
is the
think?
question.
Compared to this guy,
Yeah,
come on.
compared to
Am I
me.
high? Am I low?
Ba 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 ba.
I think I'm pretty quiet, to be honest.
You, oh, are you watching it?
No.
Oh, that's just your astute guess.
Yeah.
Okay, you sound loud in my headset, so. But yeah, he's a bit low. Okay, I'll turn me down.
I was right.
Ba ba ba. Hello, hello. I am turned
Hello,
down.
everybody.
Yeah, let me turn myself down a little bit more. He sounds quietish. He could be a little bit louder. Okay.
The games we're gonna see today, they're gonna be terrible.
You think so?
I genuinely think we're not gonna see anything good today.
Anime games all over the place.
Um, Probably. There probably will be anime games, but I think it would just be shit that they're like trying to get people to like clutch onto the Switch for the last like year of its life.
Yeah.
Like they'll put out some very crowd-pleasing things, I think, in this direct, and I'm not gonna like them.
Probably a lot of ports, if I had to
Mhm.
guess.
Mhm. And then people are like, finally, finally, that game's on Switch.
Dude, yeah, I like I saw a post the other day that was like, I can't believe these three games were all announced like back to back, and it was fucking like Mario RPG remake, which is like remake, Peach Showtime, which is actual new game, and then fucking Luigi's Mansion 2 HD.
HD.
And it's like, wow, what a fucking what a three-headed chimera of quality.
God, that's what it is today with Nintendo. You either get a questionable new quality game, or a shitty like remaster or port or something.
Yeah, that's just how it
To
is
be
these
fair, I like the
days.
Pikmin one.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
I
mean, there's
thought that was
nothing
pretty
wrong
good.
with ports. Like they're cool. It's just like it's not really something to be that excited about.
No, it isn't. And also, I feel like more effort could be put into them. Really, like, some of them are a bit lazy.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah, definitely. The fucking Luigi's Mansion 2 one looks terrible. Here. Hello, not Diamond. Hello, Zed. Who I assume is our friend. Uh,
Mhm.
if you're here,
We're probably gonna get a 10-minute showcase on that Luigi's Mansion 2 game today.
dude, no way.
Let's get hands on.
Uh,
Let's show the entire tutorial from the game.
here, guys, let me know. Because I think these levels are good now. I know my mic is so inconsistent, like it's so loud sometimes, but I think these are good. So just tell me if I'm too quiet now. Um,
Is he quiet, guys? Go
2D Zelda remake coming. Probably, I could see that. Yeah,
on. In what way? Like the Zelda 2, or like a top-down Zelda? Do they mean?
probably top down.
Yeah.
It would be cool to see like Zelda 2 made like into a good game.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking more.
Oh,
That would be more interesting.
oh shit! I forgot to show you. Sorry.
Oh, the screen share. Oh, is
Yeah,
it is it on now?
yeah.
I'm gonna miss the Smash Bros. Reveal.
Here you get to.
Oh my god, I get the OBS view.
Oh, Peach's Castle. Oh,
Is this
oh my
Mario
god!
Luigi RPG?
Oh my, yeah. This is fucking a new one. A new one.
Didn't they kill the studio?
Yeah, they did, but I'm still fucking excited. This doesn't look that great, but
I do not like the art style already.
yeah. Dude, Bowser's Inside Story,
Oh
one of the
god.
fucking greatest games of all time.
Why has it gotta be on the Switch in 3D?
Yeah. Mario and Luigi. What? What's the subtitle? What's the wacky sub?
Is it
Dude.
just called that? Is it like a reboot?
It's just like a straight up. Whoa.
Is it a remake of the first one?
No. This is completely new. Which, thank God, I'm so glad it's not a remake. Oh, oh yeah, just very low, you're right.
I can't tell what to think about this. It looks unfinished.
Yeah. I don't, it's like going for like a... Oh. It's going for like a sort of like cell shaded type thing, I think. That's how
Some
you...
of this looks really cool.
No, I mean, I'm fucking hype.
I can't help but think it would have been better as a 2D game though.
Yeah.
Or like a 2D, 3D, you know, like the characters are 2D, the world is
Uh-huh.
3D.
Yeah. Damn, that's,
Big creature.
they replaced Starlo with that guy. That little pig guy.
Bowser looks quite generic there.
No, it's very, it looks like a fan, like, blender.
Fan game, yeah.
Yeah. It does look a
Fan
lot like a
Unity
fan
game.
game. Brothership?
Rubbish! Indie game like fucking title, what the fuck is that? Brothership?
Hello, everyone.
But, like, made by
Small
who?
logo.
I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct.
Made in-house here at Nintendo.
Made by me, alone.
That was the first new entry.
I made this
the
in Blender.
Mario
Do you
and
like
Luigi
it?
series in almost
Me and
9
Shigeru have
years.
been working on a fan game.
Mario
I hope you
and
like it.
Luigi Brothership.
Yeah, we let their company die, guys, haha, but we're making
Look
it.
forward to a seafaring adventure that unfolds across mysterious islands, as well as evolved Bros moves with Mario and Luigi.
Let me know if it's still too quiet,
Okay.
guys.
Let's see the first.
Notice how the
batch of
game has
levels.
such a lack of identity that they just have to subtitle it Brothership.
Bring the championships home.
Oh my god.
This is that they really showed this, man.
What do you mean?
It was on Twitter like fucking weeks ago.
Is that 'cause it was leaked?
No, like Nintendo have already posted this.
Oh, really? Ah,
You
well,
already pre-order it.
even if they did, who cares?
There's like a limited edition version that comes with like some bullshit.
Man, that has me like so like sort of excited. I'm like, I don't know how I feel. I love Mario and Luigi, the series. Well, yeah, I guess not all of it, but I don't know.
I'll probably play that, but I'm not allowed to talk about how I'm gonna play it.
Hey man, same here.
You'll race against ghost data of players worldwide. After each round, half of the players will be eliminated. You've only got one shot to survive.
Hey, no one's said anything, so I assume the volume's good. If it isn't, guys, let me know.
Yeah, everybody's lounging back enjoying it now.
Yeah. Popcorn in mouths.
Guys, don't take a mouthful of popcorn. Think, oh my god, spat it all out just. Deluxe edition, oh my god. That's an amazing reveal.
That's the risk you have to tow when watching these great directs.
Oh my god!
I just joined as that fucking Mario and Luigi, what the fuck, says Stoops. Yes, it is. I am like, I don't know.
action
Oh my god,
RPG.
Zed is probably sawing right now.
Is this his thing?
The vast kingdom of Fiore.
No, he likes
Team Natsu
Fairy Tail, he
prepares
likes
to
the
finish
author of
their
the original
quest.
manga, but this looks like a terrible slop game.
Engage in
Oh, what are you
real-time
talking about?
battles and unleash powerful attacks.
Look how
Use different kinds of magic
good
Why
it
is there so much
looks.
shit on screen?
Is it me or does it look like
Work
low
together with
bit
your
rate?
teammates to take down powerful
It
enemies.
just looks so terrible, it looks like a fucking PSP game.
I like how those action
Fairy
lines
Tail
like
2
stayed.
launches on Nintendo
The video
Switch
could sound louder.
this
Okay,
winter.
I'll turn it up.
Come on, Koei Tecmo, yeah, NES games look better than that.
Alright.
Embark on a
It's all the way
Oh
up,
my God,
guys.
you weren't
journey.
kidding, Rev, you weren't kidding, it's all anime games.
Final
Oh
series
my
creator
God.
Even
Nobuo
fucking Mario and Luigi
Suzuki
looked anime.
and composer Nobuo Uematsu comes the
Just put the
turn-based
subtitles on?
RPG
Do they do
Plantation.
that?
What the fuck?
No, there's no
Why would you need that?
subtitles.
Being robbed of its civilization.
What part they're showing you?
To restore his memories, Leo must confront an evil
I
entity.
thought
Leo.
the side
All
characters in
mankind.
that fucking Mario and Luigi thing looked terrible.
Yeah, it just looked
Skills are the
weird.
ticket
Like
to
it just
winning
looked so
battles.
not Mario. I've been
Test the
noticing that
skills
more these
trajectory
days,
to
where it's
target
like
multiple enemies
these
at
things
once.
look like they're made by fans.
You
It's
can
because,
also send
I guess
enemies
in a
you
way they
encounter to
essentially
a
are.
separate
Like a lot of the
dimension
original
and fight them
designers who
later.
made the Mario games throughout the years, they don't work on it anymore. It's like new
The more
people who
enemies
probably
there are,
grew up with
the
all
more
the
you can
old
work
Yeah.
stuff, so they're
on
making
shelf.
their own things, and it's obviously a lot of it is derivative of like other stuff.
Now,
Yeah,
let us
I don't
see
know.
if
It's
the
something I definitely like noticed with like Sonic, even like in the new game,
Yeah.
how all the cutscenes look like
Plantation
SFMs.
Neo Dimension
Oh,
launches
God,
on
man.
Nintendo Switch this holiday.
It didn't look right. Stoop says, "Is the people at Alpha Dream making it?" No, I don't. I'm pretty sure that
Another
company
sport is
fucking
coming
doesn't
to
exist anymore.
Spoko Square.
Yeah,
Also,
it's
this game
gone,
is
isn't it?
horrible.
Nintendo Switch Sports update.
Oh wow, basketball. Oh, the game we
Basketball
already
is being
had.
added as a free update to the Nintendo
This
Switch
game
sports
legitimately is terrible.
How far are we in already?
What do you say?
How far are we
And
into this
shoot.
already?
Oh,
Two-on-two matches using
I don't know. I think it's
motion
only been like 10 minutes.
It feels like they've wasted so much
Try out
time already.
three-point challenge
Oh, Leo.
solo
Leo
and
again.
score as many
This Leo
baskets
guy's
as
getting
you
a lot
can
of
within the time limit.
coverage.
It's
Up to
Leo
4
Luster
players
getting
can
added
also
to Mario
compete in
Kart 8
5
Deluxe
street
because of like.
battles.
If that was actually the end revealer, I'd
You
soy
can
out.
team up with players worldwide.
Wait,
2-on-2
If
online
Leo
matches.
for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, you'd soy?
In Leo Luster, like.
Oh, Leo
I'm
Luster. Oh, well,
country.
fucking yeah. I'd be on the
You-
floor.
If they
This free
added him and it
update
was
for
like,
Nintendo
final
Switch
update
Sports
to Mario Kart
dumps
8
its way
Deluxe,
onto
I would
Nintendo
jaw be on the
Switch.
ground. I'd pre-order 10 Switch 2s.
Yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Deluxe with Leo Luster. Now that's a game I'd buy.
True.
Whoa, dude.
What is this? League of Legends, Arcane?
Cell
What is it?
shaded art style, baby.
Anime?
I guess this
Anime,
isn't. Is this like a what do you call this? Like paintbrush? Like
It's just sort of a like shader like style. They've just done weird shaders. It looks cool though a little bit.
is this a port or I mean a third party or is this like new? Because this looks cool, ish.
I doubt it's a first party Nintendo game.
It looks a bit like a Crash Bandicoot 4 like inverted mode.
It reminds me a bit of Celeste with the movement.
yeah. No, I get some Hollow Knight vibes definitely.
True, yeah.
Is this Silk Song? Mio.
Memories in orbit.
Okay.
It's an array of cartoon classics.
Whoa, Cuphead,
Leap into a
This
new
is a
world
great
with
cartoon!
the Illusion
Oh my
Island.
word!
Monoth's greatest detective is solving a
No, I
mystery.
couldn't step near a
Only
dolphin
Mickey
for
and
years
friends
after I
can
played
help
this game.
in the brand new
the
adventure,
fuck?
Mystery in Monoth.
You
Uncover
played this
hints
game?
and evidence scattered throughout
No.
the world. Then use the dashboard to
I think we
crack
might have to
each
do a
case.
co-op playthrough of
What
this game.
secret lies at the end? Start sleuthing.
4
because
players.
This free update launches on Nintendo Switch
No way.
later today.
Wow.
Hello
Island
Kitty
Adventures
Island
await.
Adventure.
Let's go!
Customize your character. Then
Oh
befriend
my
Hello
word.
Kitty, Karomi, and other familiar faces
Mario and
in
Luigi
this
characters only look
open
good in the
world
series
adventure.
art style. They don't follow the series
Team
main
up with
design.
the new
Yeah, I
powers
mean,
to
I
solve
fucking
mysteries and restore
I
Princess Island.
I hate how they look in
Hello
Dream
Kitty
Team.
Island
and like I love the old style. Like Bowser's Inside Story looked great. This is like trying to do like more Dream Team, and it's just like, eh.
Yeah, that game actually looks kind of
Let's
cute.
get
What the
Louie,
fuck
the
is that?
wacky space game.
Looks good.
Play as Bugs Bunny, Daffy
All
Duck,
these games,
Hey.
all these games rocking the cel-shaded art style, bro.
arcade-style sports. Unleash the full power of Acme across iconic levels.
Dude,
with
it
the
fucking.
four-player local
Oh
co-op.
man,
But
it's like it's
Okay,
Looney Tunes sports mix.
We've gone past the point where they're using cell shading for style. Now they're doing the mobile thing where the models are so
Wow.
bad they have to cell shade them to like show the details.
That actually looks like a GameCube game. That's crazy. Let's go!
And imposter roles are being added to Among Us. Alert others when eliminated
Yes.
as a noise maker. Plant tracking devices on others as a tracker. Or
Tracker.
turn invisible while taking out players as a phantom. Suss things out when this free update for Among Us sneaks
Suss
onto
things
Nintendo
out.
Switch.
I don't like
later
the 6
today.
buttons on the screen now.
Yeah.
A
Eventually it'll just be all
monster army is
buttons.
at your command. This
Half
is
of them are grayed
Felicia,
out, it's just
a
bad
world
UI
of
design.
monsters. Those who command and raise them are
Is this
called
Monster Hunter
Farmagia
Story?
and play a vital role
I don't
in
know
the
what this
land's
is.
civilization. 10. A Farmagia must rise up
Farmagia.
against the forces of Magus to stop
Flamey, would you
Magus'
move to
reign in the
Farmagia?
underworld.
Maybe.
Raise monsters and lead them into
I know your
fight
ass wants to go to
against his army.
Farmagia.
What the fuck is this Power World like Pikmin shit?
And harvest them
Farmagia
until
sounds like a
bodies come to
slur.
life.
It's like
I was
something.
gonna say that, but I didn't want to make a comment.
They can
It's like something you'd call like someone from France.
Yeah.
Give
Like the
commands to your
farm head
monsters
farmer.
and exploit enemy weaknesses in action-packed combat.
Wow, this looks action-packed.
Did you see anything from the debate we had in the
Merge all of
UK
the
like
battle
a little
buddies in
while
your
ago?
party to call forth a giant
Were you
fusion
there?
and wreak
No,
havoc
no,
on
no.
your
It's just
foes.
there's a very funny comment made that kind of reminded me of it. The guys like running
Join the
against
rebellion
the
to
people who
stop
run
the
the country
Magus
now.
in
He like made
Farmagia,
fun of this
launching
guy
on
'cause he's
Nintendo
like
Switch,
rich and
November
like out of
1st.
touch, and he called him a tech pro. And then that guy came on the stand and he's like, oh,
Oh.
100 years ago, he would have called me a Steam bro.
What? That's awesome. I love Steam, bro.
Donkey Kong Country
Really funny.
Returns, originally released
What?
on the Wii system, is
Yeah.
battling on
Oh,
Nintendo
how has it
Switch
taken this
in
long?
HD.
Yeah, it's
The
so
Switch
like.
should've come out with
Track
Tropical
has sanitized
Freeze.
the local wildlife
Yeah, it's
and
so
stolen
like.
Donkey Kong's
Okay.
precious banana horde.
Things in 480p?
It's like, yeah, cool. It's just like, man, what if it was a
10
new
years
game
ago.
instead?
They've added help as well, haven't they?
And roll on through.
What do you mean help?
Each level is
Health.
filled with
Oh,
magic.
health. Yeah, no, they
They're
did.
no
That's a
match for
whole
these
like
top
2
bananas.
parts in a
Why?
game that. Well, I don't know. People say it's hard.
Yeah, but it's like that's the
To
fun of it and
high-flying
the challenge.
rocket barrels.
Yeah, that's true.
Guys, it reminded me of your Let's Play.
And even get you a ride on ramp.
I know. Me too. I'm getting nostalgic.
There are plenty of
Everybody, go watch Rev
transportation
Let's Play instead of
methods
buying this game.
available.
Watch my
Pass the
fucking
joy-con
years
controller to a
old
buddy for 2
bad
people
Let's Play.
co-op.
Oh, that actually looks nice.
No, it's a great looking
Levels
game,
are
man.
in store,
Well,
including the
yeah,
additional
I'm just saying they're
levels
like
from the
port looks
Nintendo
nice.
3DS version.
Oh,
Donkey
3DS
Kong
stuff as
Country
well, that's kinda
Returns
cool.
HD.
Yeah,
Streams
yeah. I
onto
never
the
played
Nintendo
that. I mean,
Switch
it will be
system
nice to
January
like play
16th.
this game on console, like without having to fucking shake the remote.
Yeah. That is a great
Donkey
release,
Kong
just
and
should have
Diddy
happened
Kong's
like
Jungle
10 years
Escapades
ago.
Returns in HD. Plenty of wild actions and antics.
Isn't
are
that
in
a
store with
3DS
these
game?
Kongs.
What, returns?
Next, please take a look.
No.
at
Message
Amigo.
retracted. Bro knew what he said was stupid. I saw it too quick, Aaron. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh. Octopus Travels 3? Oh, Alex.
Is this Dragon Quest?
Yeah. It's Octopus Dragon Quest. What? What's the matter?
I'm just gonna hold my tongue.
There's nothing to hold. It looks good. It's the HD 2B remake.
Let's just say if this is on YouTube, this guy will be getting dogged on.
To face the arch-fiend on an epic adventure.
Epic adventure. Howdy, y'all.
Memorable encounters.
Hire him, Nintendo. Oh, this is actually a real Nintendo live stream. Never mind.
Perplexing challenge.
That's a really good pushing animation.
And formidable monsters await.
Does this art? Someone says it looks exactly like it did on the Wii. Is this a Wii game?
Remade in HD 2D.
It says remade, or is that just like a?
Is this another like fake head speaker right now? Like, fucking, it's remade. It says it's probably not a Wii game, and if it is, that's ridiculous.
I don't remember games looking like this back then. Like, isn't this like a new
I
style?
think I would have seen. Yeah, I think I would have seen this game if it looked like this.
Yo, what's good? Hello, Taylor. How you doing?
Dragon Quest 3.
No, they're talking about DKC. Oh, my bad.
Remake
Yeah,
to Nintendo Switch.
I don't know. I guess Donkey Kong didn't look that good.
I'm on Nintendo Switch.
You're so mean.
Why did he sound like that?
Everybody tag Flamey on
Oh.
Twitter.
DLC getting announced.
Oh my God, is that Alex Kidd?
Why wasn't it Asterix and Obelix?
Oh my God.
Wait, so they're doing the other games as well?
Yeah.
No, dude.
Are those all in the? No. So this is a different game.
Fall in love with this franchise by playing a completely different new version of it.
This guy kind of looks like my aunt.
ドラゴンクエスト3の映像いかがでしたか
I like that orange little guy in the back.
僕も嬉しく思います
The Dragon
そ
Quest
して今日
slimes are lovely.
サプライズで発
I've
表した
I've always wanted to play the game. It just is it like
HD2D で蘇ることが
is it
決定しました
turn based or like what is it?
時系列としては
I'm
I
not entirely
mean
sure, but I'm
evidently I
pretty
guess
sure
it is turn
turn-based.
based based on that
Yeah.
trailer. But like the new one, like Dragon Quest like New Age or whatever it's called, like
ロト3部作と
or is that what we just saw? I don't know. My brain is
No,
jelly.
Those are the original games I think that were for like NES or SNES, like
Yeah.
remade in this style.
I more meant
new
like the
games are
newest one.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Mr. Hori.
They're probably alright actually.
We
I
hope
like
you're
him in
excited
Smash.
to play
He's a
the
good character in
entire
Smash.
Burger
Yeah, no,
King
he's cool in
now
Smash.
in HD 2D.
How do you
Let's
feel about
continue
these
with
like
more headlines.
HD 2D games where it's like sprites on like a 3D? Oh my
Let's have
God.
some fun. Co.
I don't like them, but I don't want to
Say
speak
hello
too
to
much.
Why? Are you gonna get flamed?
He-Man?
People get upset.
Is it Marty McFly? The world of fun co
Flavy,
is
you've become very tolerant these days.
action-adventure mashup for the
I
ages.
just, you know,
Play with
sometimes
more than
people, I just
60
see people get
characters,
genuinely
show
upset when I
explore
shit on
locations
something
based
very
on
harshly, and it's
toys,
like, okay, I'll
movies,
calm down,
TV
because you
shows,
clearly
and
really
more.
like this, and there's no reason for you to just
Use
shit on it.
special skills and crafted
Is that why you're
items
holding your tongue right now? All your friends are gonna get mad if you hate on this.
unique
No,
puzzles,
this looks
hidden
terrible.
areas, and familiar foes.
Oh my
Dinosaurs
god,
from
it's reminding me of all the worst
Jurassic
things
World,
ever.
Cybertron
Fucking
from
Jurassic World,
Battlestar
fucking
Galactica.
Dominion,
They're
worst thing
certainly
fucking
not
ever.
It's
totally
Chucky.
wrong. Unbox the universe.
Oh my God, he broke he clipped through it. Oh my God.
September 13th.
My brother's birthday, what the fuck?
You better tell your brother.
We've got a smorgasbord of
Gotta call him right
spooky,
now.
silly, and strategic.
You'll never believe.
Spooky Silly Tricky.
Ready for an adventure of ghoulish
Okay.
Oh my god, I was
proportions?
right.
Well, at least they won't talk about it for
Summon
10
your
minutes.
courage And explore
Hello.
multiple mansions.
Why did I even get my hopes up? I saw strategic, I thought it was gonna be
Goofy
worms or
ghosts.
something.
Worms on Switch.
Tricky traps.
I like worms.
And other
No, I like worms too.
supernatural
Have they done a
shenanigans.
new Worms like?
Luigi's Mansion
recently?
2
They did a really
HD
shitty like
launches
reboot
on
game that was
Nintendo
like
Switch
3D and
June
like it
27.
failed.
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo.
I'd love for
eShop.
them to do like a modern Worms.
Meet
Yeah,
the
they should do
quirky
like an
little
Armageddon
Deadman
style
Man.
game.
Find 'em,
Or like
catch
even
'em,
the
then
original
lead 'em
Worms,
on a
old one.
joyful RPG adventure.
Is this like?
What is this delightful
Explore
game?
dungeons and battle monsters.
What is this game that makes me feel nice inside?
Customize
I
all
thought it was like a
sorts of
me
outfits.
game, but it looks like it's its own
Decorate your
thing.
island however you'd
It
like,
looks cute.
and more. Plus, up to 4
Rev, don't you
players
not
in
like
local
Luigi's Mansion
co-op
2?
can
I've
team
actually
up
never
to
played
catch
it.
special Denpa
I've
Man.
just like heard
The
so many
new
bad
Denpa Man
things.
is free to play and launches as a timed exclusive on Nintendo
The
Switch
bad things about what,
July
sorry?
27th.
Luigi's Mansion 2.
Oh yeah.
Strategize away in this
And
tower
like, I don't know,
defense
based on how I
of
felt
the
about
Metal Slug series.
3, I don't think I'll like it.
Well,
Take control of your
Maybe I'll
forces,
try it
suck.
though.
pulverize enemy
Yeah.
I think 3 sucks.
Choose from over 300 units with different
Two's probably
abilities.
alright, but
And
you're never
build
gonna
out your
beat one.
decks to win
Yeah.
tactical tussles.
Well, it's just like there's such different games from one. One is
You
like
can also
such its own
slug it
thing.
out with other players in online battles.
Rev, you have to make an
Like,
hour
oh,
review of
yeah,
this.
yeah.
What, the Funko game? Yeah. An in-depth review of Funko Adventure. What was that game
I
even
hate
called?
the things. It's like Funko Fusion or something like that, I think.
Who is that for? Like, who buys that game?
I don't know.
It's
just really, like, dumb.
Is Funko like a thing? Like, I know people collect it.
Funko is a big thing. People love it.
Okay. I mean, alright.
It's just bad. Like, it's literally like a multiverse, like fucking Space Jam type game, Space Jam 2, New Legacy type game.
Pre-orders begin later
I've heard
today
Dragon Quest games are
on
very
Nintendo
generic as far as
eShop.
JRPGs go. Okay. Maybe one day.
More classic
Oh
titles
my
are on
god.
God, that Looney Tunes game looked bad. I just remembered it. Four can you play it online? That's cool.
Classic 16-bit adventure.
Oh yeah, that
And
actually is
team up
nice.
online to explore randomized dungeons.
See, that is the
Legend
big
of
like
Zelda, A
actual
Link to the
draw
Past
to this
4 Swords.
to the online service is like being able to play classics online.
Experience
Yeah.
the remake of Samus's
But it's
But
like
again, it's
but it's like when it's like
I hate
this, when it's
watching
like oh my god, Zero Mission, it's like yeah, just fucking go on your computer.
Literally, like, the thing is,
Coming to the
I
new
never
Nintendo
support this shit 'cause it's
64,
just lame.
Nintendo
Oh,
Switch
Conker,
Online
oh my
mature
god,
17
graphic
plus
card,
collection of
007.
games. Brave the dangerous lost land
Turok.
to stop the campaigner's nefarious
Don't you like
schemes
Turok?
in Turok, Dinosaur Hunter.
I've never played it actually.
Oh really?
And
I'd like to try it.
Did you do like art of Turok or something?
No.
Weird. I have like a fake memory of you loving
Oh
Turok.
my
they
god,
create
oh my
a
god.
corporation to end their alien
Didn't they just announce a
conspiracy
new
in
one?
Perfect Dark.
Yeah, not developed
Now
by
with
Rare at
online
all. It's developed by the
multiplayer.
people who made the Tomb Raider remake.
Oh,
4
that
games
sounds
will be
good.
available for Nintendo Switch
Microsoft
Online
acquires
Plus
Rare,
expansion
kills
pack
them,
members
fucking makes them do
later
Sea of Thieves for the rest of
today.
their life. Yeah, play all those on your computer for free, everybody,
Set
on your
sail
browser,
to
literally.
save the day.
Yeah, the only one worth value is Four Swords because I don't think you could
This
play
is
that like
Lorona,
online
a young
on your
woman
computer.
with the ability
I might be
to
wrong
Yeah.
communicate with phantoms.
But, hey, you know, is it really worth it to pay that much money?
Join her on a journey to save
I
her
might buy
friend
it because it looks
Ash.
funny. Do not buy fucking Funko Pop game because it looks funny.
Who said that?
In this new installment in the
Stoops.
Phantom Brave series.
Do not buy that game. Don't give them your money.
Take on tactical
Play it
Yeah.
on your computer for free.
where you'll combine the phantoms you've befriended
Unless it's got
with
the arm, then you're a
objects
dumb
in
fool.
various ways.
Diamond
But
is
I hate the
happy
amount
at this.
I have to see, I'm
Combine
a FNAF
phantoms
fan.
with certain objects to maneuver them.
Is this a... What game is
Combine with
this?
a cannon to attack a
I
large
don't know.
area.
It looks like
A fan to blow
I don't know.
enemies
That one
away.
guy looked like he was from the Strategy Wars game, or whatever that game
Combine
is
with
called, like
Morona
Hidden
herself for
Wars.
show-stopping abilities that
Did
can
that game ever
I'm
turn
come
not
out?
gonna say
the
anything, so
battle.
I'm not gonna upset anybody, but I do not like the look of these characters.
Phantom Brave, the lost hero, launches on
Flavor,
Nintendo Switch
you're on
next
thin
year.
ice with a lot of people, it seems.
This one's gonna take you for a ride.
I'm gonna take a ride.
7 arcade games featuring Marvel and Capcom
Let's go.
characters are fighting their way onto Nintendo
I
Switch
played this
as
at a
one
bar.
collection. Clash in X-Men vs Street Fighter.
Probably alright, but you know, never
Duke it
bought.
out in Marvel
Yeah.
vs Capcom 2.
Uh,
Age of Heroes.
How far are we into this?
Take down the
Um,
Kingpin,
hold up,
beat 'em up
38
side
minutes.
scroller the Punisher,
Uh.
and more. Hit up training mode to polish your fighting skills and combos. Select online
Dude, I
mode to
fucking-
challenge
23
rivals
minutes,
around
actually.
the world.
No disrespect to like these type of games, but it is so frustrating trying to play them.
Play co-op
Like
in the
trying to just execute like a move and just it not happening is the most frustrating experience like ever. Because it's like, oh, you have to do back double spin on your fucking controller, and it's like, you expect me to do that every time?
Launches on Nintendo
True.
Switch.
I just hate
I'm
it.
not
I
a huge
hate
fan
it.
of like fighting games like that.
Oh, Mario Party?
I
Ah,
don't know,
Mario
I don't
Party.
really care.
The latest game in the Mario
Is it
Party
new or is
series
it
takes place
same
on the
shit?
enormous island resort.
Wow, that looks
Get ready
enormous.
to jump into
I
the
can't
biggest
care about
selection of
this.
Mario Party minigames
I'll
yet.
care if it's
Super
new.
Mario Party Jamboree.
Jamboree? Jamboree?
Scuttlebug
Are you actually
Jamboree!
joking me?
Oh,
Compete to
it's the
collect
same
more stars.
fucking boards.
they're doing the same shit. It's not gonna have enough.
Or
stuff
is
in
it?
fucking
Wait, this is
no
new.
DLC.
This is new. Rainbow
Use
Gondola.
in-game coins to get a star at half
But it's
price
just
when
not
Ninja?
gonna have enough content in it.
Hey, you don't know that.
I bought that last game. No DLC, no support, no nothing.
If there's more than 4, oh wow, if there's more than 4 tracks,
Probably will be like 4 fucking boards.
Goomba Lagoon.
They're gonna show the entire game in this trailer.
And things really get mixed up when the volcano blows its top. Along with 5 new game boards, 2 boards from previous Mario Party games make their return.
Okay, I mean that's a okay
Some minigames
like
are
compromise.
challenges, speed trials, a battle of wits, and more. Some are controlled
yeah.
by gently shaking.
I'll play it. I like
tilting
Mario
the
Party.
Joy-Con
No, yeah, I
controls.
love Mario Party. I mean, yeah,
With over 110
that's like 7
minigames,
maps,
there's
isn't
a
it?
wide
Because
variety
there's
to
5
enjoy.
new, 2 old. Like that's a good compromise.
It's not too
Up
bad.
to 20 players can go head-to-head online in the
Rip
Koopadoon
Mario
mode.
Baseball, it could still happen. I could definitely see Mario
Compete
Baseball
against your
What
happening.
is this
and
TikTok
aim
gameplay?
for first place. Try your best to
You
come
don't
out on
wanna,
top.
you don't wanna play this?
I'd play this.
Wait, there are even more new modes? The biggest Mario Party yet will soon be underway.
I don't.
When the
This
Super
looks
Mario
like they put
Party
effort.
Jamboree
I
game
don't know.
launches on the Nintendo Switch system
I have
October
some hopes.
17th.
It does look pretty fun.
Yeah, and especially because like it'll probably have like actual online. Like it gives
Yeah.
people a reason to buy it.
With new boards,
Like maybe I'll buy it.
Wiggler.
minigames,
I like the Wiggler board.
20
I'll buy
player
this
online
definitely for this
gameplay
guy, I think.
and more. Get ready for the
I'll buy Mario
biggest
Party to play it
Party
like in
series
real life
history.
anyway.
Yeah.
Online's
And
kind of a
now,
secondary thing, but it's
please
like
take a look
nice
at
to have
this.
it.
Well, yeah. I mean, if I wanted to play it locally, like I could, you know.
Golf World.
Oh, it's another like Link's Awakening type. Yeah, literally, it is the same exact art style.
Is it the first game?
Well, they did Link's Awakening, so I assume it's like the
No, I mean
Minish.
the first the first Zelda.
Oh, maybe.
I'm just saying that because I swear Ganon is that in that game. Or is this Link to the Past design? I don't know.
Oh, it might be Link to the Past. Yeah, this happens Link to the Past, doesn't it?
Pretty sure.
What the fuck? That was the most pathetic. Oh, it's Zelda to the Past.
Zelda's Adventure CDI remake.
Bombs.
Lamboil.
I'd love to see Shmormu come back. Love that guy. Wow, look at that big Duplo world in the back.
The water guy would not be complimented in this trailer.
Echoes of Wisdom.
Echoes of Wisdom. Is it a completely original game?
I think. Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Hello, everyone. I'm
Hello.
Eiji Aonuma, producer of the Legend of Zelda series. What you just saw was the latest installment, The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
Okay.
This time around,
It-
Link has vanished. Now, it's up to Princess Zelda to step into the
It's a
protagonist
bit
role.
odd to make it like the
You
same.
might be thinking, will Zelda
Style
fight
is
with
the
a sword?
Yeah.
Awakening remake.
Here, we wanted to create a new gameplay style that breaks conventions seen in past Legend of Zelda games with a top-down perspective.
It
To
feels like a
explain
bit
more,
of like an
please
acid
take a look
flip.
at this video.
But I mean, like,
Yeah.
if it's fun, then alright.
True, yeah.
Stolen away. Across the vast lands of Hyrule.
Ugh, they're still
Strange
doing the
rift
fucking
forces
gross ass
have
blur around the
taken
edges.
many people,
I hate
including
that.
me.
Yeah, I got used to it when I
Now
played Link's
alone,
Awakening, but
Zelda meets the
man.
fairy Tri.
I saw a
Receives
video that
mysterious
showed
staff
why they
called
do
the
it. It's
Tri
because
Rod
like it
and
makes the
sets
stuff
off
look
on a
smaller
journey
and like a
across
little toy on a
Hyrule
set.
to save
Yeah.
her kingdom.
but it's just like, man, does not look
By
very
wielding
good.
the Tri-Rod
I
at a
don't,
table
and it's
she found,
just blurring the
Zelda
edges,
learned
it
how to
looks
create
gross.
an imitation of it called an echo.
Oh,
Once
table.
you learn an echo of something, you can recreate
Art style thing was
it
probably budget
whenever
move.
you
Yeah,
like.
that's my thought.
Even if there's a wall blocking
Isn't
your
there a
path,
game that's already
you
like
can
this?
create echoes of tables
Is
to get
there?
a leg up.
This actually,
Just
I
like
love
that.
that. I love being able to do that.
It is
You can
cool, but I
create
swear there's a
wooden
game that already has
boxes,
this concept where you can just
old
duplicate
beds,
stuff.
and unusual things like water blocks. How you use them separately or together
That's
is
really- that's really
entirely
cool.
up to you.
Yeah, this game looks
Learn
fun.
and create echoes of things you find while exploring Hyrule.
My big thing with
You might
Zelda
be
is it's very much
surprised at what you
like
discover.
so situational with like everything you get. But it's like this seems like you'd like be super creative.
Even battles
Yeah,
will look
your own
different.
way of solving the
You
puzzles.
could pick up and throw a rock
Ooh.
echo, for example.
Have you played
That's
like
not all of
a
it.
lot of Zelda?
You can also create echoes
not
of
much
monsters.
really.
After
Okay.
doing so, they'll fight by your side.
Thought Breath of the Wild was
Monsters have different
okay.
abilities, so
Really?
choose
You
the
weren't
one
into
you
it?
want to create based on
It's
the
fun,
situation.
but when I was like playing it to
Wisdom
the end,
is
I just
key,
sort of like
after all.
I was trying to do all the side stuff, and then I was like, "Fuck that!" I'm just
Oh
gonna
yeah,
fucking
no.
finish the game.
That shit, yeah, that'll drain you.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
but
I
it's
love,
okay, it's fun.
Breath of the Wild I really liked. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom because, but
I haven't played it
In
either.
Hyrule
Yeah.
without
it's man, like same map. It's just so like, man. Like I just have
It
no,
is
I have no
lame.
reason to play it. It's just like I don't want to go to the same place again.
I hope
I've
you
already
enjoy
been
our
to my
listeners
grandma's
and
house. Why would I ever go again?
This channel's Princess Zelda's Wisdom. There are a lot of echoes in this game. To be honest, I haven't counted them all yet.
But yeah, no, my big problem with like games like
How you solve puzzles and battle enemies
like
will
Ocarina of
change
Time is it
depending
just
on the
like
echoes
it just
used.
becomes like find the
In
key
short,
adventure.
we've
We're just
created
like,
a
oh,
game
go
where
into
each
this room,
player's
find
experience
a
will be
key.
different.
So like, okay, once you find this key,
The Legend
then
of
find
Zelda:
this key,
Echoes of Wisdom
and just like,
launches
okay, it's like
September
every
11th.
Yeah.
dungeon is like that.
A
So it's
Nintendo
sort of a
Switch
thing where
Lite
people have
system
played it when they're
inspired by the
kids, and
Legend
it
of
like
Zelda
makes it
series
seem
will
like it's a
also
better
be
game.
available at
Yeah, I
launch.
mean, no
We
disrespect
hope
to
you're
Ocarina
looking
of Time,
forward to
like
playing as
well-made
Zelda
game.
Yeah,
in this
it's
new
definitely
adventure.
cool still, but like I get what you mean
Now,
where it's
I'd
like,
like to return
you know,
this
when you
moment
actually
I
boil down to what it
stolen
is, it's
away
not the
back to
greatest
Mr.
design
Yeah.
thing ever. It just serves the purpose through the like, you know,
Thank
3D
you, Mr.
game.
Aonuma. Please look forward to the newest entry.
But yeah, no,
in the
that
Legend
looked
of
cool.
Zelda
I
series.
will consider that.
I
Let's see
think
a
that was
few
very
more
interesting. They
headlines.
did the whole gameplay like flip.
Yeah. I'd much rather have.
Get loose and
Oh,
party
all right,
on.
real shit time.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
Amazon Alexa, pre-order me 2 Joy-Cons right now.
Alexa, pre-order Just Dance 2025 edition. 40 hot new tracks.
Ooh, I love that song. Yeah. Oh, I love that song even more.
I hope this music causes every person streaming this to get copyrighted, including us.
They've made sure not to include a copyrighted song. I'm pretty sure as this one. I'm
What
pretty sure this
what is
song
this
is
song?
like not copyrighted.
I don't know this song.
I don't know either, which is making me think it's royalty free. or they've made it themselves.
Just for this trailer. A Just Dance original
They-
song.
They probably do make like one original song or a few original songs per game, just so they have stuff to play for advertisements.
Oh my god. They have poker face. It's over.
Time
A
to
new
pre-order.
Lego
Oh my
adventure is
god.
On the horizon.
Why would they show this?
It's the
Lego
world of
Forza
Horizon
Horizons.
in Lego
I was already
form.
forced to watch this fucking
Join the
Disney
Shoe
adult
Hunter
game
Aloy
once.
on a
Don't show
quest
me
to
it
save
again.
the world from an ancient evil. Journey through lush
Why make this? Who
For
benefits?
Disney adults who like to buy Lego at PS5 games.
It does, it looks pretty nice, not gonna lie. But like,
It's just why though?
why? This
Isn't
actually
the
looks
original
really,
game
like,
really
why?
serious?
They put so much effort into this, man.
That's what I thought when I watched it. I was like, why has it got a cinematic trailer? Why is it like really like developed as a game? Like they've probably been
Did
working
you,
on this for fucking 8 years.
Did you see that movie where it's like that one guy's like life story as a fucking Lego?
Oh, Pharrell, yeah.
Yeah,
I remember
what the
Lego
fuck- what was
movie.
that?
Oh my god.
I thought that was like a
Everybody
joke.
likes Lego now. It's like a fucking toy-like thing, I think.
It
I
was.
think Lego's lost its identity as well.
Oh well, it definitely has. Yeah.
Horizon Adventures launches on Nintendo Switch
God,
this
it's abysmal.
holiday.
I wish they made like an actual like.
A strange
Let's
journey
fucking go, dude! I wanted this on Switch so bad.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. I've literally been waiting for them to announce it on Switch.
Oh god.
No.
Oh no.
Cause I remember back in the day, this was like, this was the PS5 hot seller.
Yeah.
This was like the game they announced with PS5, and it's
cyberspace
yeah.
through
And it
the
came out on
ages
PC
of
anyway.
time, separated from
Yeah,
their
true.
family and friends. Explore explore alongside a
Consoles which
drone
have no
known as
purpose
B-12
anymore.
to find your way home.
Nintendo is literally like the only console that has a point.
Carefully
Yeah,
climb
Sony and
the highest
Microsoft are
heights.
100% pulling out of
Create new
like the
paths for
console game.
yourself.
Yeah. But PlayStation and
Stealthily
like that,
squeeze
it's just
through
depressing.
tight spaces. Think like a
It's like,
cat
guys,
to
just
make
like
your way
like
through
you
the city.
have games, just make them like be tied to the console.
Not
I
everyone is
know,
excited
and
to
like
have you
just
slinking
make the
around,
games better. Like,
including
why do they have to
hostile
kill the
creatures
fucking
ready
Sony
to
Japan
swarm.
studio who made
Keep
fucking
exploring
like
to
Paper
venture
Escape
into
and
more
crap, and
areas
then
of this
they fucking kill them to
unfamiliar
make
world.
Astro's Playroom
make
and
your way
fucking
Yeah,
back to
yeah.
Astro
safety.
Bot the game.
And it's like that game looks like neat,
Stray
but it's like,
finds its
Yeah,
way
but
into Nintendo
I'd rather them
Switch
do other
this
shit
holiday.
than like have these disgusting AI robots like wearing the
Yeah,
skin
yeah.
costumes of all the
Welcome
mascots
home,
I like.
Hobbit.
but no, I
What
remember
the fuck
back.
is this?
If you've ever wanted to live like a hobbit,
It's
from
Lord of the
Lord
Rings!
Now, a leisure
Flamey, you could
year
finally live like a
Lord of
hobbit.
the Rings
in an
game.
idyllic
Flamey, I know you always
Middle-earth
you're always
can be
messaging me. You want to
yours.
live like a hobbit.
Customize
Here
your
you go.
God, I
Decorate your home
think this would be
and
amazing.
settle into
You
life
know the
in the
guys
Shire.
on the RP
As a
game modes?
newcomer
Imagine
to
a
the
Lord of the
little
Rings
haven of
game mode. That'd be
Bywater,
incredible.
You'll befriend your neighbors,
For
work
what?
together to solve problems,
Gary's mod.
Oh, and
even
Gmod.
share a meal.
That would be
Play
awesome.
Lord of the Rings RP.
Explore,
That'd be.
garden,
They probably
fish,
have that.
forage, and cook.
I
The
don't know.
best way to build a hobbit community is by hosting
If they
a
don't, they
dinner
definitely
party with
should.
your homemade dishes.
Yeah, they should make that.
Plus,
Yeah.
you
Gmod
can
dev
trade
got
with
on
your
it.
neighbors
Yeah.
for unique
Star Wars
decorations
RP,
or special
get in there.
ingredients for even
True,
tastier
yeah.
meals. Friendly
Totally they're
hobbits
bored of
and
it by now.
familiar faces await your arrival when
I don't know.
Tales of the
There's
Shire
bored of it when we was
launches
playing,
on
man.
the
They was
Nintendo
making
Switch
fucking
system
Courage the Cowardly
this
Dog online.
Return the slab.
No,
I love
oh,
that guy's
nah.
reaction where he's like, "What is that?"
Two Ace Attorney spin-off
People,
games,
for
including a
context,
sequel
we
previously unreleased outside of
back in the
Japan,
day we played
are
some
coming
Star
to
Wars
Nintendo
RP on
Switch
Gmod,
as one
and one of like the
collection.
missions was like
As
to
the
go to an
first
alien
prosecuted
planet
by
and
Zedward,
fucking
take the case
find
out
the
of
slab
courtroom and
from Courage the
investigate
Cowardly
crime
Dog.
scenes.
All the while, like
Information by
one of the
interviewing
moderators
people
is going,
inspecting out the
"Return the
case.
slab."
Power up,
It was the
watch
funniest
the
shit,
challenge
and like all the
case.
other moderators were like so
Enjoy
scared. They're
all
like, "What
new
is that?"
hand-drawn character visuals from the original series character designer.
I've
Or swap
I've
to
actually
the
been
original
playing
sprites for a more
um
classic
the
look.
original.
Take a break from your investigation to
this.
explore the
It's
gallery.
running.
Yeah,
You'll find
and it's like
character
it's
art,
fun.
music,
It's just like
including
really
orchestral
annoying.
arrangements, and more.
It's very much like a go to every
Constant
room
pressing
type of
collide
game,
as you uncover
and that just
Oh,
that,
yeah.
that becomes
Gotta
super
engage in every
draining.
at
single
any
thing.
cost.
Yeah, kind of.
Ace Attorney Investigations Collection launches on Nintendo
They have really
Switch.
interesting
Two days before my
IPs,
birthday.
Pre-orders
but they're
begin later
more worried
today
about
on
seeing
Nintendo
sweat
eShop.
particles to dude's face. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Right, put the eye mask on, catch a few Zeds.
Wow, her skirt is very short. Oh my god.
What a nap.
Alright. Is this Danganronpa? What is this?
Danganronpa. This is what we call Garten Banban in Japan.
After a devastating attack by unknown assailants, Takumi Samino's
Talking about Sony? Oh yeah. No, totally. Stoops, you're 100% right.
Suddenly appears.
Yeah, no. To go back to what I was saying, it's like I really genuinely wanted to get a PS5, but like I had no reason. I had absolutely no reason.
15 other students.
It comes
I
out.
can only think of one reason, and it's not a good enough reason.
Yeah, what? Demon Souls, right?
No, Dreams.
Oh yeah, no, Dreams
Fucking
is also
missed out on
cool.
that game.
Yeah, Dreams and Demon Souls. But even then, Demon Souls is fucking remake, so like.
Yeah, and like Bloodborne as well, I guess.
Yeah.
Survive this 100-day trial, colored by extreme
You're just like,
and
guys,
despair,
like you
and
could have
return
fucking
to his
you could have
normal
made
life. The creators of Danganronpa present
that
the
I don't know.
Hybrid Line.
What's the name with the?
Wait, that actually isn't Danganronpa, it's just made by the same people?
Oh, is it?
That's terrible.
Is it like a
Make
spin-off?
something different,
Embark
make
on
something
a
fucking
saga
unique.
spanning generations.
If I'm being honest, like Danganronpa is like a cool concept. Like I honestly like have wanted to play that game. I just feel like it's gonna be like a nosebleed type of like Ermagursh type of game.
I think Danganronpa's probably good, but that game that they just showed did not look that good.
Yeah.
To darkness. In combat, use returning saga features like glimmers to learn skills.
I'm just waiting for Dreams to be on PC. It will someday. I mean, we could hope. I honestly, I don't think
It
so.
won't.
Yeah, I don't
It
think
won't
so.
get on PC one day.
Where the action
Who
order
said that?
is key.
Stoops.
Innovative
Stupid.
features like United Attack can also help with
Hey.
strategy.
Be nice to Stoops.
How will
I'm
you
sorry.
expand your empire?
There's low hanging
And in
fruit.
which order will you fight the
should
seven
change your name.
heroes?
Yeah.
Every decision you make
Stoop
will
Zid.
dramatically alter the course of the story. Safeguard your empire's future and protect
Wow.
your legacy from peril.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
some anime games today.
seven heroes
It's just
may
the way it
emerge
goes.
victorious.
I think there's been quite a few.
Yeah.
Romancing
But at least
Saga
they're,
2,
like,
Revenge
announcing
of the
actual
Seven
games,
launches on
too.
Nintendo Switch,
A lot
October
of these have been
24th.
Square Enix games.
Yeah, that's true.
We hope you're excited to experience the full remake
Oh, I'm
of
excited.
Romancing Saga 2. That's almost everything for today's Nintendo Direct.
By the way, we have cancelled Metro Prime
Next
4.
will
We
be
are
the
sorry.
last announcement. Please take a look.
Ooh, it could be. Ooh. Ooh, wait.
It's Prime.
Oh, yeah. There it is. Prime 4.
Prime 4.
Now, will it be different? Will it be something new?
Okay, let's see. I'm actually more interested in the Switch 2 parity that this might reveal. Like, are they going to say anything about the Switch 2, or is this just going to be a Switch
Yeah.
1 game?
It looks nice
I'm more
graphically.
excited about that than the actual game.
This looks very nice.
I just don't really like have any reference. I never played like Prime 2 or 3.
You played Prime 1 though?
A little bit.
Whoa.
I never finished either.
Okay. Graphically, it
It's
doesn't look too
high
good.
quality. It's too high quality and too high detailed. It's reminded me of the Doom remake, but like not in a good way. Where that game like has a nice style, like too detailed.
Okay, you got some ball rolling.
Half the time I'm playing this game, I would probably be like, "Where am I on screen?"
Yeah, it does feel a bit washed out, doesn't it?
There's not a lot of color like variety.
Oh shit. Not that guy.
That's a bad logo.
Yeah. Beyond.
Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
Beyond what?
Call it Metroid Prime Beyond or Metroid Prime 4. Why is it Metroid Prime 4 Beyond? This looks like Ark Survival Evolved. Is this the same game?
Yeah, why did the art style just like change?
Well... yep, that's probably gonna be a Switch 2 game.
It'll probably be dual release. But
Yeah, like a shittier version of a Switch 1.
That was a first
Man,
look at
okay.
Metroid Prime 4.
I'm gonna have to
Beyond.
rewind that.
After a very long time, we are finally able to share more information about this.
Cause like this shot looked nice, but then you get to this and it's like, I don't know.
Immediately I was like, oh god, I couldn't even see where that enemy is.
Yeah, no, that's total like a
We
visual
hope you're looking
clarity.
forward to Samus Aran's new adventure. That's all for today.
Yeah, okay, I don't want to be doom and gloom. Metroid Prime 1, one of my favorite games ever. Prime 2 sucks. Prime 3 is also one of my favorite games ever. So, I want to like it. So I will rewind to really get a good look.
Yeah, go on, let's try and relive it.
So it's like... Yeah, I
The
don't...
cutscene looks nice.
Yeah.
Got a bit of extra shading added because it's a cutscene.
Yeah, no, this looks good. It's just like...
And they grab you in by the soy like neck right there, play the song. and then,
It
like,
did grab me a
hear
little
it.
bit.
It's a very nice piece of music.
No,
but-
definitely.
Yeah, oh god. That jump straight into that, it looks like a bad like Halo like screenshot or something.
Yeah, it's I don't know. They're doing the Prime 3 thing where it's like the gameplay is more like engaging, like things are happening on the map, which I very much appreciate. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, this looks good. Scans are awesome. Big problem to me is they didn't show anything new. Just like, okay. But it's like, okay, I mean, this looks kind of neat. Like,
It's not bad. I like that you can see those guys, like breaching into that door before they do, and then they come through. That's
it
kind
is
of like
very.
a
It's
nice
just like
environmental
everything looks
thing.
so dirty. I don't know. Is that like I have this on 720p? Like that's HD.
Yeah.
It looks very dirty and like same color. Like these alien designs in particular, like the alien designs in the original Prime are great. Like these guys look a bit too like fucking Spyro reignited, like Toys for Bob, like too realistic.
I just think they look like Grunt-esque, like something that'd be like Destiny or something.
Yeah, yeah.
And the only way that they stick out from the background is the fact that they're not lit properly, so they're white. Like it's not because they have like good colors or anything. They're
Yeah.
just white.
And it's like, okay, this is a cool new guy, I
Yeah.
guess. I like his
Is that a
stupid
new
short.
character?
I think so.
I thought that was like an old enemy returning or something.
No, it isn't. At the end of Prime 3, it's like someone's following her spaceship, so I assume it's this guy.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Yeah, and that logo is very strange.
Terrible, man.
Kind
I
of looks like
hate
the
Beyond
Microsoft Edge logo. And then this part, it's like, what game is this? This looks like a totally different game.
Literally Ark Survival Evolved 2.
It looks like if they're doing like a Metroid Dread 2. I mean, beautiful
Does
music.
that game have like organic aspects?
Sort of, yeah. More just the art style wise.
Never associate this like type of alien world of Metroid.
Well, that's what Prime is all about. Like Prime 1, you're exploring Zebus, I think. Yeah. It's fucking cool. How far did you get?
I barely played it.
Oh, okay. Did you play the one on the Switch or on the Wii?
Not the Switch one. I can't remember which version it was. But when I was actually a very young kid, I don't know what game this is, but I think did they make a Prime just for the Wii?
No. Or yeah, they did. They made Prime 3.
I think I had that as a kid, and I just didn't know what it was. I didn't know what Metroid was or anything. I just thought it was like a weird, like sci-fi space game.
Ah.
But when I was a kid, I also didn't know you could turn the camera around in Super Paper Mario, so I didn't get past the first screen of that game.
Yeah. Well, okay. If you're gonna play Prime 1, I suggest the Wii version.
I'm not playing the Switch.
Why not?
I don't know. I do not like re-releases and stuff. I much prefer playing the originals.
Well, Prime 1 is a re-release, to be fair. Because what they did...
yeah, the Wii version, yeah, because it's like a GameCube game.
What they did is they added Prime 1 and they made it, like they added the controls from Prime 3, and it's like beautiful. It's like genuinely the best like control you will ever have in a shooter game like that.
Yeah, well, let me clarify what I just said. The thing about like remakes, re-releases, ports, whatever, I don't like them when they just do nothing but like make it a slightly worse version than the original. Like things like that, and also Pikmin. You know, if I was gonna play Pikmin 1, my preferred version would probably be Pikmin 1 on the Wii.
Yeah.
I wouldn't play the GameCube original. I don't think, because I think it's just a bit too clunky. The Pikmin 1 on the GameCube.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing with these Switch ones. It's like they don't, or at least to my knowledge, they don't add like anything that really enhances the game. And like Switch has like HD Rumble and shit, so it's like you'd think they could do that with Pikmin. Like, I don't know, feel the Pikmin. I know it's stupid, but like I don't know, you could do something with that.
Yeah, you definitely could.
Like maybe you round them up by doing some gesture. And I know fucking gamers hate motion controls, but it's like, you know, like they're good when they work. And Prime Remastered tried to do like they had an option where you could like use the Joy-Con as like a pointer, but it didn't feel good.
No, Joy-Con pointer shit never works.
Yeah,
it's not
it doesn't
the
work.
right things.
It's like you have to keep re-centerizing it, and you have to keep like
Yeah.
The Joy-Cons are just so small.
Whatever the
too.
thing is on it, the little like solar panel fucking IR shit, it does not work. Fucking bullshit. Might work for 1-2 Switch when you're just like shaking the controller or something, but you can't point that shit accurately.
I played the Switch remaster. I feel like it had more effort on it than the Pikmin ports. Yeah, no, I mean they definitely like had effort. Like no disrespect in Switch, Metroid Prime. I just like I feel like it controlled way worse, and they also made the game look way worse. I wanted to make a video about this. Maybe I will one day. About
I
like
think you should. The Prime remasters for Switch look terrible.
yeah, it's not terrible. It's just like it's not. It's just
I
like
don't like
the
it.
Wii version is so much better.
Well, because it's preserving the original vision more, but like just giving it those better controls.
Yeah. It like dude, it's like I can't like gush over it enough. It's like actually so fucking immersive like playing like that. Which like sounds stupid because it's just like you're using a Wii remote to point at the screen, but like it just it works. It's good. But yeah, no, this wasn't a decent direct. There were anime games, but you know, Mario and Luigi might not look
Yeah,
the best.
watch that again. Put that trailer on again.
What, the Mario and Luigi?
Yeah, let's watch that from the start. Let's give it like
Yeah,
another
let's
like
look at it.
impression.
I appreciate that they're at least like trying to like preserve the look.
Yeah.
Like that is how he looked. It looks so very like fan
I don't
blender.
like it. That's gonna be people's Twitter profile pictures for the next like, year.
And it's like dude, how are you gonna make Luigi's pants go down to his shoes? You're not supposed to do that in Mario and Luigi. He's supposed to have his socks showing. Hope someone got fired for that blunder.
Well, it shows that they don't really like care too much about the original games. It's just a superficial like connection.
How the fuck did they? he was falling for so long. How did you do that?
That was terrible.
Maybe it'll be like a Looney Tunes ass, like Luigi gets stuck in a branch and like gets catapulted back up. That'd be funny. I'd want that.
Standing on a branch and screaming.
So I think it's called Brotherhood because like you see their hands glowing here.
Yeah.
Also,
It's called Brothership because of the islands, I think.
Brothership, yeah. Let's hear that Mario voice line. Luigi. Sounds like he's sick. Luigi. Why did they fire Charles Martinet? It makes no sense. Why did they do that?
Because he's probably gonna die soon and they don't want to bear that like burden.
But it's just like let him die. Like he's young.
Let him die, let him
Like
die.
he's
Why
only
would you let him
60?
die?
Like come
Yeah,
on.
but he could die at any moment.
Julie Kavner is like fucking 120. And she's still voicing
Yeah.
Marge.
But they're gonna like replace them with AI when they die.
Oh, I know. But it's just like come on. I don't know. Kevin Afghanistan, like, or what's his name? Kevin Afghani?
Afghani.
Okay, Kevin Afghani is like, he does a fine job. It's just like, Charles Martinet still wants to do it, and he still does it well. Just like, let him do it.
No, he doesn't sound young enough anymore.
So it's like they're also going for like I don't know. I don't know if I'm using the word wrong, like cell shaded. I feel like I keep saying
No, that is cell shaded. I don't like the look of that NPC.
Yeah, it looks like those old Minecraft NPCs, like from like the very early release.
Yeah, the early designs. Yeah.
Yeah. I like the squatch and stretch. Like it looks nice. You can tell there's a lot of effort there. It's like I don't know how I feel about the like if you look
like the Odyssey shit coming into it.
Like if you look like at the flowers and like especially the question mark block, it's like it looks so out of place. Like it looks weird.
Oh, those flowers remind me of the ones in Odyssey. Like it kind of
yeah.
Trying to do like a synonymous sort of like all Mario products are the same like type of thing. Like you were saying before, where like Mario's lost its sort of brand, an identity, uniqueness.
Well, it's like I would love if they brought in some like Odyssey guys in an RPG. Like give us the white guys, whatever they were called, the fluffy guys, the bolos. Give us some bolos, or give us I don't know, the caterpillars. Like there were so many cool fucking things.
I would have played like a fucking RPG set in like worlds we'd already seen in games, like where they just fleshed out more.
Yeah. I mean, oh, hello. I appreciate them like making new NPCs for this at least, but it's just like,
It looks kind of Paper Mario like esque, like
yeah,
Super
no,
Paper
I get
Mario.
yeah, Super Paper Mario. Uh, This is a stupid comparison. Kind of reminds me of Hi-Fi Rush, Persona 5 cell shading. Does it look like that? I haven't played either of those. I've heard Hi-Fi Rush is
Um,
good.
is that the game that the studio got shut down?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, this guy looks very strange though.
Yeah.
I mean,
fucking cave
props to
story
them. Like, at
NPC.
least they're doing something new. Connie. I feel like the movies made them more ballsy with VAs. It's like they feel comfortable recasting Mario now. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe that is why. But it's just like,
True.
did they think Charles Martinet wasn't good enough?
Maybe he auditioned for the movie and they were like, "Oh, he's getting a bit old. Like, we got to get some new blood."
That would actually be the most tragic thing. They're like, all right, come on in, Charles. Like, it's time for the movie. He's like, okay. And then
It could have just been a business thing at first. Like they tried to get him to record the lines, and it was like realistically, he's not going to be able to do the entire movie's dialogue, like and all the takes it's going to require and marketing and everything. Because it happens sometimes, even when they're not dead. Like the guy who voiced Wallace and Wallace and Gromit before he died, he still didn't voice Wallace and everything because he was like a 90 or 8-year-old man, and he couldn't have voiced the whole like Telltale game on his own.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
you have to let the fucking 30-year-old do it. I feel like that's what they're doing, really. There's just so much content coming out at the moment, and like they don't want him to record new lines for every single game, and they also
Yeah.
don't want to get
I don't
called
know.
out for reusing the same lines.
Maybe I'm just an old man. I hate change. I just
I
noticed his.
dislike the new voice actor, like the tone of it. I don't dislike him as a person. I'm just saying, like, I don't think
Yeah.
it carries the same character.
He is
that
like, he's very like breezy with it. He's like kind of like, oh yeah, Mario, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, no, you got to be fucking wahooing, bro. You got to
Yeah.
be fucking getting in there.
I don't know. It could be a thing where he gets better with time.
True, he's only done like what one game. I don't know if this is even him. It probably is him.
I pause on this because I fucking like, why do they keep doing this? Where like they don't round out edges. Look how fucking like, I don't know what shape that is, but there's a lot of points to it, and it's just
Weird
like,
dodecahedron.
yeah, well, it's not that, but it's it's like, why not make it round? So many games do this where like the round shapes are like polygons, and it's like it looks shit.
Low poly aesthetic.
You're gonna launch yourselves into parts unknown. Snoutlet. So is it like a pig game? Ooh, these are good expressions. I will say the thing that like sticks out to me most is like they're trying very much like to make it look nice and like make it look like its own. It's an interpretation like of Mario and Luigi. These guys, I'm not sure how I feel about. This guy looks like a
Not a
Kirby
fan of the
enemy.
enemy design.
Ugh, this background is not looking very hot. It looks like a.
I also go on, sorry.
I was just gonna say it looks like when you go into an area, but it's like the game hasn't fully loaded it yet.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was just gonna say I noticed on the characters, in some shots you can see there's like purple like on them. They're trying to mimic like the shading from the illustrations.
What do you mean? When was there purple?
Just sometimes you can see like bits of purple in them.
Oh,
It's kind
like
of hard to see.
yeah, like under Mario's gloves right now, it's a little bit purple.
Yeah, but in the early shots, especially in the cutscene, like they actually had like shading on them. It's like trying to
Right,
imitate the
yeah.
illustration.
No, I mean I 100%
They are
respect
trying.
them like really trying. Like it does seem like they are. I guess like I don't know. It looks like like I don't know how to put it. Like it does look a little bit like fan made. I guess that's my problem. Like with a little bit more like gussying up, maybe like it'll look better. Or maybe I just have to
think
get used to
some
it.
aspects look too sanitized, and then some
Yeah.
aspects look too unfinished.
Yeah, that's the vibe I get too. This is cool though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait. Do they get regular faces when they transform?
What do you mean?
when they were just in that like flurry move.
Yeah, yeah.
Doesn't that kind of feel wrong?
Yeah, wait, are they supposed to be
Just turn
spinning?
back into like Mario Odyssey like version. Like are the eyes even like black there? They look like they have the color in them.
Wait, yeah, why? That actually is a good point.
They
Wait,
might
are
be
they supposed to be a
that wise.
UFO? I think they're supposed to be like a UFO.
It's all that shit he was talking about, like the brother moves.
Oh yeah, I thought they were just spinning really fast.
Yeah, I guess that's like a Sonic Tails type thing. You like join them
Yeah.
together. Sonic 4 moment, do this fucking spinny move.
Ooh, I see a little tree down there from Bowser's Inside Story. Bottom left. Yeah, it's just like when these places are zoomed out, it's like I don't think it looks very good.
No.
And especially, that didn't look good. The pop out. Like, you see the tree popped out here, and then the lady next to Luigi pops out, like, shortly after.
Oh my god, that's abysmal. I didn't
Yeah,
even notice
that
that.
doesn't look the best. I don't, like, why not? I don't understand why games don't have easing, like, when that happens.
Like, haven't games had easing like that since like PS1, PS2?
Yes.
Oh, devs back then knew how to fucking combat it.
They're very, like, bouncy animations. It's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even, like, remember this. Peach with her boys.
Peach looks nice, but again, no personality to these NPCs.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know. Again, it's like, I respect them for, like, trying, but it's like, these guys are a little bit ugly. I don't know, maybe, in Super, or not Super, in the next Paper Mario, they'll, give the Odyssey guys their just desserts and let them actually fucking, like, be characters.
I wonder who's making this.
Yeah, I wish they said. And, like, Snoutlet is, like, a neat design. Like, I like how it's like a flying piggy bank. That's cute. Starla will be missed, but I guess 3 games is enough of her. I ain't a pig. Yeah.
Don't you think Bowser looks really generic?
Yeah, kind of. These
There's
kind of
no
look like
stylization to him.
they kind of look like toys. Like they look like models you'd get like from the store.
Yeah, are the edges blurred? I can't tell.
I have no idea. I don't think so. And like that, yeah, this guy's like a classic Mario Luigi boss. It's like I
Yeah, you see
appreciate
the purple on them, the purple and the blue.
right, yeah, no, I do. I appreciate them like trying like with the eyes, or like they make them like inside little shapes. Like it works, like even for 3D. I don't know why that keeps popping up. Yeah.
This would probably look really nice on the system and be fun to play.
Especially in handheld mode.
Yeah.
Brothership.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that logo though.
Yeah, that's a very generic logo.
Literally looks like some indie game.
I don't know. It could be fun. I mean, it does look fun. I don't know. The last like Dream Team I didn't like very much, and Paper Jam speaks for itself. So it's like I hope, and like it's doing its own thing, which is nice. I hope the story is still good. No, you have basketball. You looking forward to this, Flamey? Switch Sports?
I might have to like sprint to my Switch and install it right now.
Did you ever play Switch Sports?
No, I've never let that touch my console.
It was like abysmal. Like especially for someone who like me and my roommates were so into the like Wii Sports Original and Wii Sports Resort. Like genuinely one of the biggest disappointments of all time was Switch Sports. Like they not only did they just like put all the old sports in, but worse, their only new sport, which was fucking soccer. It's not actually soccer. It's like Rocket League but terrible.
What the fuck?
No, it's like laughably bad. Like I want to show you. like how fucking bad it is. Hold on.
Show me the soccer game.
Yeah. Um.
This might need a video, the Switch Sports video.
No, I wanted to do one too, but
Probably
know.
a topic's been done to death.
yeah. I guess we'll just get this guy's video.
Insane climb to A rank in soccer. Does it have ranked? Is it like an online ranked thing?
Maybe. But yeah, so it's like, first of all, so it's like, oh, it's like 8 people. That's cool. So it's like you could maybe do like 2v2s. No, you could only do 1v1s. You can't play this 4-player. So that's to start.
Well, but it's
You have to play online to get this 8-player mode.
Yes. Secondly, look at this. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Look at this.
Can you even turn off the ball tracking?
No. Yes, maybe. Yes. It's like it's
What
abysmal.
the fuck is it?
It's actually it's like Rocket League, but for fucking like people who belong in an asylum. It's like
I thought fucking Party Animals was like Rocket League for babies and their football mode. This is fucking Rocket League for babies.
like literally fucking the one in what? Why am I like blanking on its name? I keep thinking like Smiling Friends. What's the name of the game that was fun? The Fall Guys. It literally Fall Guys had a better soccer mode than this.
And that was like one of the most abysmal game modes in that
Yeah, and
game.
everyone hated that. It's like, look how big this is. And also, I just want you to think a moment. This isn't your friends. This is you and one other person on the other team.
Oh my god, yeah, because you're doing a 1v1, so you just be watching this ball go around.
And you can't switch. You can't switch your guy. So you're forced to play with dumbass NPCs. It is like I can't wrap my head around why they did this. No other sport is like this.
That is fucking insane.
Like it's like I can't believe it. I was aghast. I was a flounder. But yeah. Let's see. I don't know why Switch Sports got these Balan Wonderworld looking characters. Yeah, Riley, very good point. Fucking horrible. Like, why did they make them look so bad? It's like, at least you can make Mii's, thankfully. This guy didn't, but it's still like, why?
They're such generic characters.
Yeah. Why remove the identity? That's like kind of the thing.
Definitely, yeah. I like the brand they had with Mii's, and then they built it up over a long time.
Let me go back.
I don't want to be negative, but like overall, I think that was kind of a bad direct.
You think so? I don't know. Here, wait.
What's like a list of really good announcements? Like, there's probably like 3 or 4.
I'd say Mario and
actually,
Luigi is a good announcement. I'd say Switch Sports Basketball is the best announcement.
Okay, we're already 2 for 2.
I mean, there's always gonna be a lot of bullshit, but I'm looking for this. This does not count as a good announcement. This counts as like
a good game, but like it shouldn't have come out now. And like I don't like the changes they've made to it.
Well, what changes? What do you mean? Oh, giving
like
you more health. Yeah, that is a bit lame.
Well, it's cool they counterbalance by adding the 3DS content.
Mii's are so out of the way in Switch. Yeah, they are. But it's still like, you know, you could still make them part of it. Like, literally when you start up Switch Sports, just have them be like, hey, make a Mii. And then you can be like, oh, I guess I'll make a Mii. It's as simple as that.
It's almost like they should make a Mii Maker app that's like better than the shitty built-in one in Switch.
The MVC collection is pretty cool. What is that? Marvel vs. Capcom? That is cool. It's nice.
Yeah.
But it's still not like a big announcement. That's like that's neat.
Exactly. It's like if you come away from one of these directs and you're like, dude, it was so good. They announced a port. It's like you can play that game already. You can literally play that game already. Like
I like how you said
come away from this and say it's good.
You're very exasperated when you said port. It's a port. And like this is cool. Like the Zelda looks very nice. I wish they did a new art style.
It did look cool. That last shot is not the best. I think the water and the trees let down that last shot. But it's a nice looking game. and it's obviously not meant to be seen in big vistas like that. It's meant to be like close-up little like vignette scenes.
But if the doubt is a work in progress, it might improve. We get content. Yeah, I've stopped with that hope because it's like the only game that ever looked better after the trailer is Luigi's Mansion 3. Like no other game ever improved visually from the trailer.
True. A lot of games don't nowadays because they
Yeah.
just get so rushed through like this dev cycle that they don't even have like a lot of time to fucking like change the game before it comes out. They're more focused on actually like developing the game. They don't get to, do the visuals like that much, have iterations of that.
Yeah. It's very strange like how long games take now, but like still like come out rushed. It's strange. You'd think that wouldn't be the case.
An echo. Once you learn an echo of something, you can recreate it whenever.
Yeah, like, and like I like how they give you a jump button. That's always like very annoying in Zelda that you can't jump.
Yeah, when I play a game and I can't jump, call me fucking baby, but I feel like I can't play a game. I like get like
No, it is like so like game. Well, it's not game breaking, but it's like immersion breaking. Even though that sounds lame, it's like why can't I just like climb or like why can't I just
unless
jump?
there's a reason like in the game and they explicitly show me or tell me or explain it. I just always think they've made this game bad. Like why are they forcing me to not jump for like whatever reason?
Yeah.
Like if I've got a big heavy thing on me or I haven't unlocked the jump yet, that's fine. If I just can't jump in the game ever because they're like, well, you technically don't need a jump. It's like why though?
Yeah.
Why? Like you just make me feel like
yeah.
I'm crippled,
It is like
tape in my mouth.
it is a silly complaint, but it like I 100% agree with you. G, hi guys, just got here. What do you think of the direct? Hello G. I think it was like good. Like low good. Like a solid like 6 out of 10. So some good announcements, some anime, you know how it goes. But they've done much worse. Flamey, we've watched much worse.
True, at least there's like a handful of things that are like good from this.
Yeah. See guys, I can be positive. Yeah. I want to look at that Mario Party game.
Sure, I kind of forgot about the Mario Party game.
You can also cross over to the museum to view.
Thank you, Anti-Ira, for that astute observation. Riley, I thought it was pretty good. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to like here.
Yeah, that collection honestly looks amazing. That fighting game
Yeah,
collection.
yeah, no, there's a
lot
tons
better
of
than,
stuff
like,
there.
A lot of the other modern collections I've seen for games.
Well, a big problem with like these collections nowadays is like it's literally like it's either they make the games worse or there's like barely any games in it and they split them into a bunch of different collections to gouge you.
Yep. Or you get it and it's like All Stars, it's like you get it and it's literally a white screen that says play game 1, 2, 3. That's it, nothing else. Like maybe you can listen to the music in another menu, like, but it's all the music together. There's no artwork or anything. The menus don't have good music. It literally looks like you're browsing for furniture and trying to find a Mario game.
Literally, yeah. Browsing for furniture.
That's what the 3D All Stars menu.
Dude, yeah, it's so bad.
I bought that game. I was actually like upset. I was like, wow, it's fun to play 64 on Switch, I guess, but this is just a worse way to play Galaxy and like arguably a worse way to play Sunshine. Like,
it's a worse way to play Mario 64. You can't even backwards long jump.
Well, that's what I thought as well. I was like, well, the Shindo version, like, why did they fucking choose to port that one? Like, that's literally one of the most iconic things about Mario 64, and they port the version that doesn't have that.
Mario Party economy is fucked once again. Stars are only 10 coins. No, dude, don't tell me that.
Is that real?
Dude.
Okay,
shut up.
Takes place on an enormous island resort.
That's nice for letting Bowser play. Let's see. So, the characters we got here.
Is this the full roster? If so, that's disappointing.
No, there was Ninja, so there's definitely more.
Oh, true, like bonus characters, yeah. I hope it's actually
characters
like,
you have to actually unlock? What?
Yeah.
Unlock characters?
Please be like 10 or something unlockable characters. Don't have it be like there's 1 or 2 and then the rest of DLC you've got to pay for in the future.
Genuinely, like even just 4 unlockable characters, like all.
Yeah, just a few unlockable characters. So there's actually a reason to play the game.
Add in Super
That's such a
bands in the
funny name.
background.
Dude, they knew!
Let's see some of the new boards where you'll
And it's like, why bring... This board fucking sucks, but I mean, okay.
Yeah, true.
Why bring back any Mario Party 1 board?
Yeah, it's because they like wanted to do the nostalgia thing,
Yeah,
I
it's
guess.
very
the
nostalgia.
escalators to travel between
This...
map does look really cool.
No, I love this concept. I immediately thought of the mall from Coconut Mall.
floors.
Yeah, and a bit of the Koopa Troopa Tycoon map.
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, that too. Yeah, no, different floors. That's like a really good idea.
Yeah, I like the display things they got at top as well, like the inflatable things.
Yeah, you see Ninja,
Yeah,
there.
there he is, little cute ninja.
Donkey Kong, Toadette. I don't think they let Toad play last time, so
Are those things like remind us what's happening on the turn? Like flash sale is ending, mini game.
yeah, minigame home stretch.
That's not terrible actually.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
yeah,
stuff
no,
like
that's
that.
a fine little thing.
It's not impacting the game even much. It's all contained within the bottom.
This fucking
Look
Shy
at the
Guy.
Shy Guy as well.
The Shy Guy
I was
doesn't have a
gonna- I was
round
literally like,
mask. Why is it not round?
It can't run it. The Switch can't run it.
The Switch can't run circles.
Wait, look at that line as well on the right. You see the yellow line on the top? Look how jagged the resolution
know,
is
I
just on that
know.
fucking line.
Some
Like, this is
some
recorded in
Nintendo
handheld
games,
mode.
like Mario Party, no, not Mario Party, Mario Golf on Switch,
Oh,
like
God.
the anti-aliasing is so bad. They just don't have it, and everything looks so jagged.
on flash sale.
I've actually never played that game.
It's bad. You don't need to.
I saw the open world like running on the grass and I was like, oh, never mind.
And dude, are those? I think those are gifs in the back for the people in the audience. You can tell. Look over here. You can tell they're flat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, see 10
That's
coins.
pretty
Oh,
bad.
actually, I wasn't paying attention. Oh yeah, 10. Dude, why is it 10 coins?
Oh, God.
Why do that? They keep
Maybe
doing
they've
this.
adjusted
We're
the
like,
economy though.
see, the thing is, it's like there needs to be stuff that drains your coins, but they never do that. They always like give you so many coins for winning minigames, and there's never like anything that drains your coins.
Price when they're
Well,
on
you can
promotion.
see there, everyone has a lot of coins.
Yeah,
And it's only on like turn 5.
Stay on track.
I don't know why these games have inconsistent rosters. All the characters usually not 90% the same age. Anyway, yeah, no, good point. That Ninja model was also like from Mario Golf.
Roll 'em racer
Yeah, that's a pre-existing model.
with the new turbo dice
How come?
item.
Where? Oh, okay. I was confused because Toad he wasn't down here. Oh, I guess he's here. Okay.
Item. You can move up to 40 spaces with a lucky roll.
I also don't like that rather than do the Mario Party 2 costume thing, they've done like just a sort of like, oh, there's a racetrack level and they're in a race car.
Yeah.
Like, is there any more that are like different? Is that the only different one?
Move up to
Yeah. I mean, it's neat gimmick. Nothing wrong with that.
Cuba Lagoon.
I just think it's kind of lame to like have one thing in the game like that.
No,
Like
you're
they
right.
should have all had
All of
something
the
unique
can
to it.
change your path. And things really get mixed up when the volcano
Even if it's
blows its
literally
top.
just outfits, that would do so much for the game.
No, it would. Let's see. Bowser's
King
Keep.
Bowser's Keep.
A big Bowser
Wait,
in
so
the middle.
technically there is only like 4 main maps in the game because the Bowser map is like the finale map you like unlock after playing the main 4 maps.
Yeah.
And then they've got the 2 bonus maps to be like, well, your old classics, your old favorites.
Game boards. 2 boards from previous Mario.
What is this? Oh, that's the cowboy one. The cowboy
Yeah,
one's fun.
that is nice that they've
That's a
brought
fun
that
one.
one back.
Yeah.
And it does look really good.
You know, I'd prefer them to just do something new, but if you're gotta do it, like, at least you're putting it in a game with stuff that's new.
Some mini games are
Yeah.
action-packed challenges.
At least it's not another Superstars where it's just made up of remakes.
Yeah. And like not enough of
Some are
them.
controlled by gently
I know.
shaking
Oh, that's so
or
abysmal, man.
tilting your Joy-Con
And
Five
I'm
maps
glad they're
fucking
doing
game.
like they're actually using the Joy-Cons. Like, that's something I feel like games don't do.
and controllers.
True.
With over 1
Even though Joy-Con fucking suck. My
Yeah.
left Joy-Con is fully broken now. Like it cannot turn. Like it's
Oh,
forever
mine
going
are fucked
left.
as well. I've got day 1 Joy-Cons as well and they're just
Yeah,
fucked.
I do too. I read online that you can send them in, but it's just like I don't even know if I want to.
Yeah. No,
It-
fucking, I'll
it-
let them die.
It sucks. Is like I use it during car rides, and like it actually, like cause like when I come back home from college, it's like a 3 hours ish, and like it's fun. Well, not fun, but it was kind of a neat challenge. Like, can you beat Super Mario Odyssey while your Joy-Cons are drifting the whole time? Like it did add like a new element, but I don't know if I should have to do that.
I know it sucks, but like I also get that angle you're coming from, where it's like, oh my god, I'm so good at games now. I can literally beat the whole game while somebody's dragging my stick fucking to the left.
Maps look bigger than the first game. Yeah, I kind of got that vibe. They do look a bit bigger.
True, actually, yeah. But is it a case where it's like the map is just spaced out more, so it looks
Yeah,
bigger, like same amount of spaces?
cause like I don't know, cause these spaces are pretty spaced out. That's the thing.
I was gonna say they're
They're
really close
very
in the other
spaced out, aren't
games.
they?
I think it's what I just
Hmm.
said. I'm pretty sure it is a spaced out like game. It'll be similar like space counts on the boards.
Oops.
Or tilting your Joy-Con
Yeah, the
controllers.
20 player mode looks interesting as
With over
well.
110 mini-games, there's a wide
I don't know what's
variety
going
to
on with it
enjoy.
though.
Also,
So let's see. Yeah, no, Ninja is the only character that is new.
up to
Yeah,
20 players
only one unlockable character.
head online
It's
to
fucking
play the
Ninja.
decathlon mode. Compete against your rivals and aim for first place.
Oh, so it's like okay. I mean
Try
that's
your best
neat.
to come out on top. Wait, the
Send them in as easy and cost me like $5. Okay, then maybe I will do it. That's good to know.
even more new modes? The biggest Mario Party yet will soon be underway when the Super Mario Party Jamboree
October.
game launches on the Nintendo Switch
That's
system
yeah,
October
that's
17th.
close. Cool.
Yeah, that game looks exciting. I'll check that one out.
It's strange because like
Mario
they
Party
made
Yet will soon
Bowser like a guy, so it's like, but
He's a
can't you
thing
play
in
as
the
him?
game and also a guy.
Yeah.
Maybe like in that game mode you can't play as him, or like, because they did just say like, oh, this has every game modes, and then they showed that part.
Right.
two
Yeah.
boards from previous Mario Party action-packed challenges, speed trials.
I don't know. The thing is like, you can make them. You can make stars be 10 coins, fine. But you can't do that and also make everyone have coins. Like, because the way it works now is everyone gets coins for minigames, and that makes no sense if you're gonna do a
Yeah, I
system
don't
like
get
this.
that.
It's like even if you lose, I'm pretty sure you get one coin.
Star, it happens.
It's just like, man, doesn't make sense.
Somebody needs to sit them down and let them play a game Mario Party 4.
I hate Spike's design. Yeah, he's a bit gross, isn't he?
I just can't help but think of Fishy Bupkins, whatever, the SMG4.
From your favorite show, SMG4.
Ah, no. I hate SMG4.
No.
It never ends.
Flamey, you've made a lot of enemies by saying that. You really should have held your tongue.
It doesn't matter. The SMG4 is like a infinite like thing. Like once they stop making SMG4 videos, they'll still be like ongoing in other ways.
That's true. SMG4 really is the modern day Simpsons, isn't it?
Kind of, yeah. It's like the Internet Simpsons. No, Edgewell
I
was
was
like
kidding.
that.
What are you talking about? Oh, are you saying because it's like Digital Circus?
Yeah, that's what I was like comparing it to, kind of, because
Oh,
their
okay.
company makes that as well,
I
the
don't know.
Glitch Productions, and they've also made other crappy fucking like terrible shows like the fucking Glitch Runner thing and like all that sort of stuff. Their animated stuff is terrible.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched any of that, so can't speak.
Did you see Ruby's getting added to multiverses?
Like from what?
From Ruby, the anime.
Oh, no, I didn't see that. Wait, what? I
You
thought
want to
Ruby
know
was
how it?
over.
Well, I don't know if it's over or not, but do you want to know how it leaked?
How?
A data miner got voice lines for Rick, but not just Rick, specifically the Pickle Rick variant of Rick, and he's like talking about like Ruby in the voice line.
Well, was he just like, oh man, I'm a pickle. Also, hi Ruby. Like,
I think he's like, "Oh, your magic's not gonna work in this world," or some dumb shit like that.
why is this specifically Pickle Rick? What makes that pickle?
I have no idea. It's just because they have a skin of him in the game that's Pickle Rick.
Okay. How have you been playing that? The new release of Multiverses?
I played it for like a day or two when it came out, and I realized how terrible the like way they've made the game is.
Is it like different?
The gameplay is different. It's slower, and also the actual gameplay loop is abysmal. Like somebody did a stat like thing, a official stat check from data mining, and you have to play 7 weeks IRL real time to like finish the first battle pass.
Ooh,
So they
it's not
essentially
good.
want you to log on and play every single day for 7 weeks.
That's pretty bad.
I'm not like gooning to a game like that. I can't log on to a game every single day.
Yeah. How do you unlock characters?
It's like how it was originally. Like they have a set of characters on a free rotation, and it changes every week. But other than that, you have to like buy the characters with the
Ugh,
coins. But you earn the coins from just playing the
That's
games.
so bad. It's like I'm all for like I will be the first person to always say like, oh, I want unlockable characters. But in a game like that where it's like the online is the point, and it's like, oh,
Yeah.
it's a platform fighter. All the characters are different. You can't do that shit. You can't fucking make it be 1,000 coins in the shop.
Well, yeah, it's like literally in that game, it's not like, oh, let me experiment, let me buy Batman just to see what he's like. It's like, I'm only gonna buy the
Yeah.
character I like because they cost like
I'm a
20K
I'm a
and that's all
coupon
my coins.
I'm a coupon saving mother, and I can't afford to buy milk this week. I
Yeah,
need to
I don't
ration.
want to feel like that when I'm playing a game. If I was on Smash Ultimate and I'm like, oh, I better save my Smash coins this week, or else I won't be able to afford the new K Rule skin when it comes in for like
Yeah,
a limited
yeah.
3 days on the shop. Like, if that was real, I'd never buy a Nintendo game again.
Smash's
fucking people
unlock
support this shit.
system was also bad, but at least you could like do that like yourself.
Yeah,
within
and
an
you can
hour.
cheese it as well. You
Yeah.
can't cheese this shit.
I can't get over they made this Lego game look so nice, but it's like for what? I'd love to see them do this with like I don't know. Do they still make like Lego Indiana Jones and stuff?
Not really. They did the whole Skywalker saga thing for Star Wars.
Oh yeah.
But I know what you mean, where it'd be cool to be like sort of a old style Lego game. I think it'd be nice if they tried either an original property or like just a property that feels more like in line with Lego, because this does not feel like suitable at all.
Yeah, well, it's just like so weird. There's so many games where I'm just like, why are you doing this?
Yeah, who's
like the
this
same
for?
goes for the
Who's
Funko
gonna
game.
buy
It's like
Lego Horizon Adventures?
why are you doing this? Who are
The
you?
Funko game's weird. That game was fucking gross.
What do you mean? It's so cute.
No.
Don't you want to pick it up?
I would never touch that game.
Look at it. Look at how like the hat like is just like behind it. Like that hat would never rest on your head.
Maybe it's like a big cone. It's like inverted on her head.
You think she has a cone head?
No, it's like a dog cone, but it's like stuck on the top of her head.
Oh yeah, I see.
Cranium is.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I know,
That was
I
what
know,
I was
guys. Welcome back in the VOD.
Entirely up to you.
There we go. Let's see.
Just Dance, yes.
And I mean, yeah, they got some good like words and stuff. It's like, all right, that's nice.
Any spin-off games as one that was
Are these spin-offs? Do they have the original Ace Attorney on Switch? I don't know.
I think so. I'm not sure.
This is strange though, because my game, the original game, does not look like this. So I
No,
guess
yeah, it doesn't. No.
they made it like more involved, I guess. I don't know.
I thought the whole point was supposed to be like pixely, sort of like thing flash upon your screen kind of thing. Like
yeah, it is
walk
kind of
around
like
is not
that.
the point of it.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, do you play as Edgeworth in this? Is that like the thing? Okay. Let's see. I've never met a single Horizon fan. I'm sure they exist, but I haven't met a single one. Yeah, I haven't either.
I've never noticed those hashtags before.
Oh yeah.
Do they do that for every game?
Let's see.
Is there like bots that like detect the text on screen can like immediately post the announcements like the second they come out? What is that? What are they for? I'm calling these hashtags.
Well, not for Metal Slug. Metal Slug doesn't get that treatment.
Metal Slug didn't have like the big screen.
Yeah, we need.
Where it's like,
Yeah, there we go. This game. Let's see. Let's see
They
the
do not
hashtags
have
we can
that.
do. Yep, there it is. Phantom Brave.
Hashtag Phantom Brave.
Everybody,
I'm gonna
go
make
to
a tweet of that
Flamey's
right
Twitter
now.
account right now. Like
No,
in
don't at me of it.
yeah, at hint Phantom Brave.
Uh.
That's where Ace Attorney has a million different collections. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, the original Ace Attorney game's on the Switch. Is it like, do you walk around, or is it like the same, where it's just like a point and click kind of deal? Feels like Multiverses constantly feels like it's trying to sell me something in every damn menu. G. Yeah, I kind of got that same feel. Well, I only played it when it was like back in beta, back in the day. Back in the day of what, 1 year ago. But some of my friends were really into it, and I don't know, it just looked kind of eh. Let's see. I can't wait for the Family Guy dub after this. Yeah, I wish. I'm not risking my channel getting taken down. I did I sorted out, like, I looked back at the previous direct streams and like I sorted out the copyright with those. So if you want to go back and watch those Family Guy funny moments, you can. This Wiggler map looks cool too.
I like that a lot. I am excited for a new Mario Party game. I just hope it actually is like fun. It does look like it has a lot of like effort put into it.
Yeah, no, definitely. And that's all I ask. I don't know. I do wonder if it'll be a problem, like the coins and like how far everything's spaced out. Cause like the whole
Can
thing
you
with
go
Mario,
to the Looney Tunes game?
yeah, sure. The whole thing with Mario Party is that, like, everyone is like supposed to be like kind of far away from each other.
I feel like we have to watch this trailer again. It's like actually a spectacle.
When is it? When did that even happen?
I think it was quite early. It was one of the first few announcements. It was after Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I think.
They aren't worth 10? They are worth 10. We saw Ninja buy a star for 10. It's only 10 during that map's flash sale event? Oh.
True, because it had the things on the bottom that said like flash sale is ending soon, the big red circle.
Heron, you're a smart fella. Hold on.
I can't believe we were looking at that screen and I literally pointed out that shit.
Yeah.
I didn't realize like that was what was making it cheaper.
But is it though? Cause
Yeah,
like,
because it says flash sale and then it says
yeah,
10 like flash sale's ending soon.
but is that not just for the shop?
Oh, it could be. But
Oh
who
no,
knows,
the
maybe
guy,
it's a star
we're just
too.
not listening. He says during flash sale you get 10 coins to get a star. The announcer literally says it. Oops.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go watch Looney Tunes.
Need to get salt out of our ears.
Yeah. It just makes them taste better. Let's see. Where is Looney Tunes?
Oh yes.
Oh. It's funny how Hello Kitty Island Adventure actually looks nice.
It does, and I like that Agretzko's in it.
Like, why does this game look better than most of the fucking Switch games?
I would play this. I was thinking that by the end of that trailer, I would legit play that.
Oh. Oh man.
Why do they start it with Lola Bunny? Why did they not start it with Bugs or
so that
that
everybody's erect and ready to go.
And it fucking starts with that music as well. I like how you're putting this on the highest resolution.
I want to just like confirm it's not the stream. Like, it, dude.
It isn't. It really is not. Oh
wow.
My God. It looks like a mobile.
Wow.
Game, also a DS game.
Look at her eyes fucking phase through her
Flipping
eyelids.
Through. Oh my God. It's stylistic, dude.
Stop, dude. Fucking Nintendo. I want to look at Space Jam.
Come on. We might have to go on the trailers, like actually on the trailers.
Wait, I think it's fixed now.
I want to go frame by frame through Space Jam 2, the game.
Oh my God! All right, hold on. I'll get the actual trailer.
We're about to go in depth here. We're gonna get the nice like quality as well. It's not gonna have like the bad stream bit rate.
Yeah, it's a video now.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let's see. Where are you?
Be at the beginning, 'cause it's not got all the extra shit on it now.
Yeah. There it is.
It's spot it a mile away. Oh my god.
Let's get loony.
Ah,
The
let's get loony.
Look at how gross she looks. Look at that fucking face.
Why is Sylvester just like standing there like he's a piece of promo art or something? Like, he's just in an expression.
He's posing. Look at fucking Daffy with his drooped eyelids.
Look at the cats in the
Oh,
background.
those are some good-looking cats.
The dog as well. The dog that like fucking thinks that little like cat thing is dead. Fucking from that one cartoon.
Flamey,
with
can you
Chuck Jones on, I
please,
can't remember.
can you draw Flamey T Cat like one of these cats doing this pose?
I cannot do that in good faith. Where are their tails?
The cats? They're there.
They look like they're clipping into the floor behind
They
them.
probably are. Oh my god, you did slam dunk. Look at all this
Is
classic
his
art.
hand clipping into the fireplace? Is that the cat's hand like clipping into the fireplace?
Yeah, I think it is. It sure is.
play is
It actually does look like a game from 20 years ago.
No, it looks like a GameCube game. Like genuinely.
True, actually. If this was on GameCube, I'd be like, this is fire.
The type of shit you'd play on GameCube 20 years ago. Look at this, you know? This is a good looking guy.
It looks so bad when all the backgrounds are like the same model reused over and over again. Like, they didn't have to make much for this game.
I love how fucking
Right.
I love how fucking low texture this crate is.
It looks like it's from Half-Life 1.
The
Why is
crate
there lighting on it?
The crate that hasn't loaded in yet.
Literally.
Boom.
Like, did the door even come off then, or did it just disappear?
It does look like a Dreamcast game. It looks like Sonic Shuffle.
across
True, actually, yeah, that's what the cell shading reminds me of.
style sport. Unleash
The
the
witch.
full power of Acme across
I love these cats.
But the cat! It's really scary when you paused. It was like HD on the cat. It was like a stalker. Fucking Humpty Dumpty.
It's like,
He's always there.
Acme across iconic levels.
Wait, the vulture was in the background then. I didn't even notice. The vulture was like flapping his wings. The
Which
soy
vulture?
The one that's like got a big like.
oh
Adam's apple,
yeah,
like,
the one that looks like
"Whoa."
Spencer.
Yeah.
Across
Hey, why do they use the cats in every map?
iconic levels.
That is, yeah. I don't know.
4-player local
Like,
co-op.
they've made unique background characters based on individual
Wow.
shorts here, but they seem to reuse a lot of characters too.
Making the
Like,
witch
better
the
than Mario
goalie.
Strikers.
Making the witch the goalie just cause she's fat. Not cool, dude.
For falling in. Build.
Yeah, I wonder if you could actually, dude. Fucking that new Mario Strikers is so bad. That would be
Yeah,
funny if
I
this
didn't
was
even
better
play
than it. Oh, you didn't? Cause we
No,
did
but it
in the
looked
in the
so
group.
bad.
Yeah, it wasn't good. It was like the goalies were so weird. Like they just didn't block the shots.
World of sport. Crash it.
Oh man, look at all these classic enemies. Ooh.
Mm.
What? What's his name? Just the coyote. Yeah, the coyote looks like he looks like a fursona or something. Like he looks like he's about to tell me why pedophilia is actually not bad.
Yeah. Welcome to the Wile E. Coyote Rant channel.
They made Forky just so fucking bad. Like-
It's so funny, and then they end the trailer with Forky like fucking specifically on his. Look at Elmer Fudd. Look at him.
Oh,
Oh my
Bugs.
God.
Bugs has seen better days.
Elbows. Why are
Watch
his
out,
arms
Doc.
rickety?
It's like, help me, Doc. Why does he? Why? Why did that sound like AI?
Every single one of your videos like this now.
Oh, and the next one exactly like this.
Please put that as your end card with like the little thumbnails either.
I might do that.
So bad. It's so bad.
Yeah,
God.
Harrod says I'm happy about this. It'll give us new Gmon models.
No, actually, somebody needs to play that on an old TV. If you watch that trailer on an old TV, it probably actually will look like
CRT.
a GameCube game.
Yeah, that is a lot of buttons.
That's what I thought. It's cluttering the
Is
UI.
Among Us like still like a thing? Like, is it still big?
Yeah.
Do people still play it?
It's sort of big. It's not as big as it used to be, but like there's a lot of kids who still know what it is and
Yeah.
like it, and it is still a huge thing. Like there's still toys for it in the toy shop, like shops and things like that, and they're still updating the game.
It also it would be like, I don't know. It'd be fun. It'd be fun to play again. It's like a game I could see myself like coming back to again and again.
100%, yeah.
Yeah.
We were saying we were gonna maybe play it again with like the proximity chat mod again, but the thing is I don't like about the game is that I think last time we revisited it, they'd like added shit to the basic normal game, and it just felt like it was overcomplicating the game, and this kind of like doubles
Yeah.
down on
Well,
that
I'm pretty
almost
sure
for
you could
me.
like choose like whether or not you want certain things.
Well, I like that because I honestly like the like vanilla experience better. I don't think it needed much of a change. It's quite a fun like gameplay loop.
Yeah.
I think you just gotta not play it 24/7, and then it doesn't become fucking
Yeah.
repetitive.
We should play it again though.
Yeah.
This was like a weird like farming-ish like
Yeah, you can like farm the enemies that like become like your swarm
Yeah.
like entities. It's weird. It's I don't know. It's like an RPG MOBA type thing.
They made this look slightly better.
It
Then it-
does look nice.
than it
looks
does on
really
Wii.
nice.
Yeah, like it looks fine. That banana coin didn't look the best, but you know.
The
This is
cutscenes
still
look
the
a bit
same
bad.
cutscene, yeah.
Yeah, it's literally exactly from Wii. Like I know I'm not expecting them to re-render it like from the original file, but like come on, they gotta have like a better quality in somebody's Let's Play.
They actually took it from the iRev Let's Play. Yeah, the new Donkey and Diddy models look good.
Have they used AI on that trailer?
On what trailer?
The cinematic bit.
Oh, like an AI upscale?
Because if you
Probably,
okay,
yeah.
if you play it, like go back a little bit just before that shot and focus on the tiki guy, the giraffe's head, and like the elephant's tail. They all look a bit off to me.
Okay. Yeah, that does look off. They kind of like
That looks really
flash.
weird. You see what I mean?
It probably is AI upscaled. I mean, most games do that now.
Yeah.
Which I mean,
It doesn't. It's not even like clarity. There's no like HD clarity to it. So what was the point? It's
yeah.
plugging the original. Makes it look good on handheld mode.
Obstacles in the way? Just stomp them,
Just stop them.
pound them, and roll on through.
Yeah, my big problem is like the backgrounds look pretty bad. Like
Yeah.
these are literally just images.
It's probably because the shading's not as good.
Yeah.
Like the
Each
Switch
level is filled with
engine probably
hijinks.
doesn't do the lighting
No
as good as
match
the
for
Wii
these
engine
top
did.
bananas.
They did that with Mario Sunshine. It was terrible. What did they do? Oh, the AI upscale. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that looked bad as well because they sort of retained that
Magnetic
game,
mine carts.
you know, in the 4:3 resolution, but it still looked bad with the AI upscale on the
High-flying
cutscenes.
rocket barrels. And even hitching a ride on Rambi.
Good old Ramsey.
Yeah, that looks
Plenty of
that looks
transportation
bad.
methods
That part.
available.
Yeah.
Pass a Joy-Con controller to a buddy for 2-player local co-op.
Not even online.
80
I know, that
appealing
sucks.
levels are in store, including the
That is like such a big thing where it's like, we're gonna like if you're gonna do this, like you could give us online. I know
Yeah.
you're capable of it.
additional levels
All your
for the
other
Nintendo
games like this
3DS
have
version.
like things so they can put online easily.
Did Mario Wonder have online or no?
Yeah, it did.
Okay.
Donkey Kong Country returns
Hashtag Donkey Kong.
HD. Swings onto the Nintendo Switch
Wait, it
system
wasn't proper
January 6th.
online though. It was like that shit where you can just race against people though and like put the standees down.
Oh really?
Yeah, I don't think it had
Oh,
like proper.
I thought you could
like,
play with,
can
like,
join up with
friends.
people. I think you had to. We played it locally.
Oh.
Like I remember when we played it with Diamond, we played it like locally all together. Like we didn't actually do the online thing. I don't think there was online.
Well, damn. That's a shame if that's the case. Hello, Rev and Flamey, long time no see. Hello, Ruben Flores. It has been a long time. Hello.
Ruben
Next
Flores, yeah, I haven't heard that name in a while.
Yeah, it's just... It's like, okay, cool. But it's like, dude, how many years has it been since a Donkey Kong game?
Fucking, how many years has it been since Tropical Freeze come out on Switch? Probably
Yeah.
like 2018 or something.
Yeah, and it's
Like,
like original
come on.
Tropical Freeze, what was that, like 2013?
Yeah, so like this
Has it
game
actually been 10
originally probably
years?
come out in like 2008, the Wii version or something like that.
Wait,
Like fucking think about how long it's been since the original Wii version.
has it actually been 10 years since the last Donkey Kong game?
Uh,
Is that true?
yeah, because Tropical Freeze is the last game, isn't it?
That is actually like that's just like hitting me. That's actually insane. How's it been 10
And
years?
Donkey Kong is one of the biggest like franchise
Yeah.
type things in terms of recognition at the moment. I saw like a study about that the other day, like a tweet thing saying like Donkey Kong's one of the biggest rising like franchises like in terms of notoriety.
What are you people doing?
I don't know, making ports to Switch.
They gotta be
Making
cooking
Mario
something,
vs.
right?
Donkey Kong.
They gotta be working on something.
Well, I hope so. I would hope that this is an era of preparing, like they're getting people into Donkey Kong again, so then they can make a brand new 3D game or just, give some love to him again. Like they're trying to get people into Donkey Kong as a big
Yeah.
thing.
Maybe Switch 2 launch title. Maybe.
I'd love that if there's 3D Donkey Kong.
I'd love
Switch
that,
2
dude.
launch
That'd be
title.
amazing.
That'd probably get me to get the console.
Yeah, the Gamer 91 Switch Sports did get an update. It's basketball. Which they already
True, actually.
fucking had in Resort. And it'll probably be better in Resort too.
Guys, if you download this on the eShop and you put code IREV, we actually get money.
Put this on the eShop and put code IREV. Nintendo whips me on the back +1 times.
Yeah.
You can team up with players worldwide in 2-on-2 online matches.
Oh,
Whoa, dude.
online 2-on-2. I bet you can't do that locally.
Look, that's better than the one player.
That literally is like the only problem in Resort basketball is that the 3-on-3 matches you could only play 2-player instead of 4. But if you can't do 4 locally in this, then what the fuck is the point?
I'm gonna guess you can't.
Dribble,
Dribble?
pass,
They don't
and
like doing
shoot.
4-player local games.
In 2-on-2 matches using motion controls. Try out 3-point challenge solo and score
I
as
think a
many
lot of games
baskets
are
as you
scared
can
away
within the
by
time
the fact
limit.
that it like makes the screen so small.
Up to 4 players can also
Oh,
compete
yeah.
in 5-streak battle. Besides local play, you can team up
It's
with
not like the
players
2000s
worldwide
where
in
you'd have like
2-on-2
a
online.
game come out with a 4-player mode and you play that on like a fucking 8-inch CRT with 4 different screens
Yeah.
and you still just play the game.
It's so strange, like the death of split screen, because like haven't the new COD games just not had split screen?
I was gonna say, Call of Duty is one of those games that like part of its old identity literally is split
It's
screen.
so much of its
Like
identity.
screen peeking, like even zombies. The whole of that game mode is like people always say, "Oh, I played that with my brother. We used to play together split screen." Like, can you even do that in the modern games? I do not think so.
And it's like, dude, like some of my friends like still like in our house, they fucking played zombies like split screen. Old I forgot which COD it was. It might be Modern Warfare Zombies. It's the one with the map where it's like all on fire and you're in the city.
That sounds like Black Ops 3 to me.
Yeah. And it's like they still play like Black Ops 3 Zombies, split screen, all 4 of them. They have a fucking grand old time because it's still fun because you're playing a game with your friends. God damn it. It's like what are you guys doing?
COD's a whole different situation though. That's like a whole thing where the last game they made that was truly good and everybody liked it and it like is still played to this day was that Black Ops 3 game. It's the last
Really?
game to have like mod tools on PC, so it has workshop maps.
Damn.
And like it's just regarded as like the last time Zombies was like truly good. And also a lot of the other stuff sort of died after that as well. Like that was the first game that truly sort of really hammered in the supply drop stuff in the multiplayer and everything as well. It was sort of that era when microtransactions were really leeching into gaming.
Wasn't the new isn't the new COD like 600 gigabytes or something?
Oh my god, yeah, it's literally like a really huge like game. I remember seeing the announcement thing for it after that Xbox like Direct, and I was like, this doesn't look like the worst game ever made, and it's gonna be on Game Pass, so maybe I'll try this. And then I saw the file size, and I was like, never mind, I'm not trying this game anymore. I'm not having a 200 gigabyte like paperweight on my
Yeah,
computer.
I remember I had a Modern Warfare, the remake or whatever.
Oh god,
and
yeah.
that was like 124 gigabytes or something fucking crazy.
It's just terrible because it's all a lack of compression.
Yeah.
Like, if they actually worked on the game and compressed the assets, it could be like probably fucking like 10 gigabytes if they fucking did it properly, because they've got the money to fucking compress that shit well.
Yeah.
There's so many games that are like I can't remember the original file size of it, but Rayman Legends, like if you look at the old versions of that game on like Wii U and Xbox and stuff, that's probably like 15 gigabytes, somewhere close to that, probably 11 or 10. But if you look at the Switch version of Rayman Legends, which is like the definitive edition, which supposedly has like everything in it, 2.7 gigabytes, and the game still looks perfect. It does not look worse in any way. That is like god tier compression.
Yeah. No. It's just like I don't know if it's laziness or what, but it's wild.
I think they just don't want to pay people to do it, and they want to get the game out sooner.
Apparently Miyamoto wants to unite Donkey Kong Country and Mario more. That's why he got such a focus in the movie Nintendo Land. Okay, I mean, sure, if that could lead to a new game. I do hope
So
that
he's liking it now rather than hating on
yeah,
Donkey Kong Country.
which he famously did. A rushed game is forever bad in regards to
Mhm.
Donkey Kong Country. Um, if that means Donkey Kong cool, but if that means Donkey Kong loses like some identity, that's bad. Ooh,
Bless you.
thank you.
I almost think that happened already. Like I'm a fan of the retro games, but I feel like in a way they sort of
They are
lose
very
their
weird,
identity.
yeah. Like the
Like I
bird
hate Cranky's
enemies.
design. If you just Cranky's design is kind of what I'm talking about really in a
Yeah.
whole summarized thing. If you just look at all the old versions of Cranky, like the TV show and the Rare game and all the old artwork and even some of the early like 2000s versions of him, I don't like how in
Roll on.
Tropical Freeze he sort of retains like the ugly like DS Wii era like designs of all those rare characters. I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah. No, it's same. Cranky in the show is just perfect. Cranky.
It's the best
You
version
guys had
of
it
him. I like him
unlocked
in
at
the
the
game
beginning.
too.
No, in the game he's
Yeah.
good too. Yeah. But yeah, in Returns, it's like, oh, you fight birds and crabs. You replace King K. Rool with a fucking plank of wood. Also, something occurred to me. It would have been nice if like they, because I know there were different characters in Tropical Freeze. Like you could play as Dixie and Cranky. They should have
Yeah.
added that to this. Like that would have gave this way more of like a reason for existing.
True, that would have been cool if you could play Dixie and Cranky and like,
Yeah.
I guess Funky.
Pound him.
Oh yeah, that's true too. Because like as it is, this is just like the 3DS one again.
Yeah,
Which is like
at
fine.
least
It's
it's
just
like
like
on
come
a
on.
new system and it's got like better resolution.
Yeah. The new Call of Duty game, you need internet to be able to play the game, including single player. What?
Yeah.
Wait.
That's just the thing with games in general. It has been for so long. Like internet connection required with everything.
What? Not for single player games.
A lot of games do that now. It's like
What?
that when they put Doom 64 on Switch and you had to have a Bethesda account to like play the game.
What?
Yeah, you could buy this game and like click play, then it'd be like sign into your Bethesda account, please, to play the game.
Dude. What? Dude. I'm like.
Games suck now in terms of shit like that.
I don't know. I guess I'm just like spoiled by Nintendo. It's just like I don't. My Switch does not have internet, and it does not need it. I play the games. I put them in. I play them. I have a good time.
Yeah, Nintendo's like they're very old head in ways like that, and
Yeah.
sometimes it works in their favor in things like this, but other times it's like, come on, you trying to make me buy like the $60 plus upgraded online just to play some of these ROMs
That actually,
you know we've all
yeah,
been playing.
that makes me think about when my friends play zombies, like split screen. They have to like first you have to like make your Xbox into like the 360 mode, which is like as easy as just playing the game. But then you have to like connect different Xbox Live accounts, like to be able to
Yeah.
play split screen, and it's like
That was
so
always a
weird.
thing, though.
But
It's just because it like the way the split screen works, it attributes each player to sort of like an account. So if like back in the day, all I would do is I'd just make a bunch of different accounts on there that like just had names, like they didn't have Xbox Live or anything. They were just like dummy accounts. And then when you play like multiplayer games, you can just be like, oh yeah, you can be Dumbo, you can be Slimblo, like that account.
yeah, yeah. But it's just like, why not have guests?
I think there was a way to do guests. Maybe it's like you can't do it anymore with like the emulation thing. But I guess it's because they back then, like when Xbox Live first became a thing, they would have been more interested in like making it so you can use your accounts. Like you could go to your friend's house and use your account, and then both be playing on the same Xbox with your like unique accounts.
Right, yeah.
Probably get achievements and stuff that way, and like with your friends, like playing with your friends.
Um, yeah, it's I remember like when they were doing it, it's like they had to connect it to Xbox Live as well, and like connect every account to Xbox Live, and it's like
Oh, that's annoying.
it's just like what like how are you gonna be able to play these games in the future?
Yeah,
Because like
that's what
that
I hate about
Xbox
games
Live is
like that.
like out the door, like for the 360. Like I could see that ending within the next 5 years.
Yeah, yeah. I'm always scared about like that type of stuff. Like a lot of people have sort of come to realize it now because of the things that have been more public about it, like the Wii U and 3DS stuff shutting down recently. Like that sort of made a lot of people realize, like, wow, they can just take this stuff away at any
Yeah.
moment. Like we're starting to lose ownership of these games.
And it's like thankfully it hasn't come to the point where it's like, oh, this is offline now, so all of your games are gone. But like
I know.
I could see that happening.
Well, it kind of like when I bought an Xbox One, I thought it was like that. I was like, wow, every time I buy a game for the system, I have to put the disc in and then I have to do an extra download. What's going to happen in 20 years when those servers are gone? Like, is the game going to even work when I put the disc in?
It does, doesn't it?
Not every game.
Really?
Like, for example, Black Ops 3, when you buy that game, you put it in your console, you can, like, it'll download what's on the disc, but then you need to download the rest of it from the internet.
Ugh, that's so bad.
It's really weird.
Yeah, day one patches, like, dude,
Oh yeah, that
it's
too.
so
It's like,
bad.
well, you release your game bad, you knew it was unfinished and bad, and now if that's like a physical copy, you ruin that forever.
I,
It's
I've
always
been
gonna have like the bad version.
I've been so used to like these day one patches that like I've been really surprised. Cause Mario Wonder has no day one patch. Peach Showtime didn't have a day one patch. Kirby Forgotten Land, I'm pretty sure didn't. And like it sucks that I'm at the point where it's just like each time I get these games and nothing like downloads after. I'm like, oh, like
Yeah,
this is just the game.
thank God.
Yeah.
Like, and that's a nice feeling, like just putting the game in and like being able to
No, I
play it.
know. Yeah. Put the fun in Funko Flamey.
Fuck off, Funko. Look at Invincible on there.
Yeah, they made him bloody. Poor guy.
Dude, just like my favorite scene in season 2.
Where he punches guy.
And he gets covered in blood.
But it's okay, they go back in time. Doesn't matter.
True.
Were you you a fan of season 2?
I didn't watch it. I didn't even watch season 1.
Oh, you didn't?
No,
Oh.
I've watched like a few things just because like people post stuff and I can't really avoid it. But
I got you.
I think it looks okay.
Season 1 is
probably
good
right.
for the most part. Season 2 kind of sucked.
Yeah, season 2 looked very bad from all the stuff I saw, and the Armstrong Levy guy, whatever his name is, terrible character.
Yeah, no, he was such a bad character. The way they did him is
They did him so dirty.
he literally like shows up like in the first episode, disappears for the entire season, then comes back in the finale. It's so bad.
That's so dumb, and then you're supposed to like pretend like
It's like, oh
that
my
was
god, this guy.
it's like important.
Yeah, and it's like they build him up, and it's like, oh my god, like I can't believe like Mark kills him. Spoilers,
Such
sorry.
a meaningful,
But it's
such
like,
a meaningful fight after like he's not there.
yeah, but it's like it doesn't mean shit.
Yeah, it means it if you read the comics and you know that he's an important character.
Yeah. Remember
They did his design so dirty in the animation. It looks so like terrible compared
what,
to
him and his big
the
brain?
comic.
Alien big
In the
brainian.
comic, it's kind of a cool design, like the spirals and squiggles in his head. But then, oh my god!
Funko Pop jump scare.
The way the like wood is bordering those windows, it looks like jagged like Minecraft like pixels. It looks so bad, and the lighting as well. It looks like Friday the 13th the game.
This is Flamey. Would you want to live here?
No, because look at his back come through the floorboards.
Oh my god!
Wait, I just realized as well, layers of soy in this image. look who's on the wall back there. The Jurassic World Mosasaurus as
Oh
like
my
a fish
god.
stinging fish thing. That's the kind of shit that people are gonna like see this game and be like, guys, it's actually pretty cool. There's little references and Easter eggs. You should lay off the devs, really. It's pretty cool. They didn't make Funko Pops. They just got forced to make this game. Don't blame the devs.
Dude, I like how they gave the shark Funko Pop eyes.
It's because it's Jaws, the Funko
It's so
Pop version.
bad. Also,
Well,
Flamey,
everything in this game is Funko.
there's a part in Invincible Season 2 I know you would fucking hate, where like during an episode they're like at Comic-Con.
Oh, I know. I've seen that scene.
It's
I hate that
it's
scene.
so
I hate it.
bad. Where he's like,
It's terrible. It's fucking terrible. Explain it to the audience.
the Invincible is like, oh hey, you're the guy who makes my favorite show, Wonder Dog, and which is like, you know, supposed to be Invincible. So he's like, oh, how's season 2 going? And the guy who's like, I bet is just the creator of the show, like his self-insert.
Yeah, voicing it.
It's like, oh man, you know, it's coming, but we work hard on this animation. And then it like he goes into this long spiel, and he's like, sometimes we cover up the mouths to like make the animation go faster, and then he covers up his mouth while he says it, and it's like ha 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 ha, and he's like, sometimes we do big group shots where it's like no one's moving, but it looks good anyway, and it's like a big group shot of no one moving. It's like ha 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 ha. And this scene goes on for like 2 minutes of them just doing this bit. It's so bad. And after that, Invincible's like, wow, that's so cool. This show is awesome.
It's an abysmal bit. I saw Soy Boys praising it on Twitter. Apparently, it's from the original comic as well, which is like insane to me. I guess it's like translated over.
No, I
instead of
read
being about graphic novels. And
I
like,
read the
about...
bit in the original comic. You want to know what the bit in the original comic is? It's literally
What does he say?
it's Invincible going up to the comic creator. He goes, hey, I like your comics, but you kind of reuse panels sometimes. Isn't that kind of lazy? And then they reuse 2 panels, and the guy says, I don't think so.
Yeah.
The guy goes,
So that
the guy goes
works,
sort
'cause
of or
it's like
something.
2 seconds.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds. It's a fucking like big,
It's a panel.
quick joke. Yeah.
God.
And it's funny because it's like
to be said about the mediums though, and like interpreting. I mean, adapting them though. Like
The
they've
one-
adapted that such terribly.
the one in the comic is like self-deprecating and funny. The one in the show is literally like, look how cool we are.
Yeah, that's what when I saw it got posted on Twitter, I was like, that's such a circle jerk scene. It reminded me of like, this is a very weird comparison to make, but I always think of this scene when something like this happens. It reminds me of the scene in Family Guy where like the episode when they own a bakery and that fat woman comes in like, in the free sample and she's like, oh, I'm so bad.
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah.
just saying you're doing it and then doing it. It doesn't mean you're above it or like smart or anything. You're just doing it. You're literally just doing it.
Yeah, no, I hate that kind of humor.
Do it in a way where it's like you're saving money with the animation and it's like something engaging still. Don't just do this Reddit humor where it's like, oh, you guys know what we're talking about because you scroll Twitter and you know the production people who work on the show.
It's not a lot of fucking things do that. It's something like I know Spider-Verse did that. I had a problem with that. So it's like,
God.
come on, guys.
I've still not watched that movie.
The Spider-Verse? I thought you've seen Spider-Verse.
No, I didn't watch the second one. I didn't.
Oh no,
even
I'm talking about the
notice
first
like,
one.
fucking Jupiter's Claim.
I haven't seen the second one. I'm talking about the first one.
Okay, yeah, but I've not seen the second one either. The second one is Spider-Verse. The first one's like I swear it's a different name, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Is it called like
'cause
Miles Morales? Like
the first one's beyond. No, the second one is Beyond the Spider-Verse. Like I swear, isn't it? Oh no, that's a new one. Fucking the one that just
What?
come out was called Into the Spider-Verse. I swear the first one has like a different name.
Oh, is it called like? What is it called?
I don't remember.
Okay, well, whatever. I guess I haven't seen Spider-Verse. I've seen
Oh wait, no, one's called Into, one's called Across. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, so they're all Spider-Verse.
I think so. It's like a Spider-Verse trilogy. That's why people call it that. But yeah, I didn't watch that new movie, and I'm glad I didn't.
You don't want to see the animators be worked to death.
No, and I don't want to see the trend of the week thing that everybody like gushes about.
Yeah, they said G and Riley say Across the second one. Across Spider-Verse is the second one. Into is the first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Beyond is the first.
Yeah. Did you? Because I mean I personally do not like. I didn't like Into back then, and that's why I didn't see Across because like I just figured I wouldn't like it very much. But like I've heard some backlash like against Across.
I think the first movie was okay. I think it was an
Yeah.
okay film, but I don't think it was like I didn't watch it and think like, holy shit, groundbreaking. Like this is the new norm for animation. Like this
Hmm.
is the everybody should aspire to be here. So I thought like, yeah, this is cool. Next creator, please. Next creative endeavor.
Yeah.
No franchise,
No,
please.
it was like yeah. I don't think it's bad. It's very much like a whatever like movie to me.
It's good, but I didn't want to see a trilogy from it really. I would have much preferred if
Yeah.
it was a standalone film.
I heard the new one is like half a movie too.
Yeah, because a lot of the plot I think is supposed to be hedged over for the next movie, and also like I swear a lot of the plot for the most recent film is sort of like one very basic plot concept, and then they just sort of stretch that across like the whole film, and it's sort of like they use the plot of him outrunning his like responsibilities or whatever to just have him go to all these different worlds and dimensions and be
Oh.
outrunning like the blue guy.
Uh. So you can go to the dimension I read in this comic. Oh my god.
I think they make stuff as well. I don't know if that like Mumbai Spider-Man is from anything like the
Oh, is
Indian
it
one.
like original? I just assumed it'd be like dumb
I
bullshit.
think some of them are from comics because like the scenes that have all the different Spider-Men, they're like real interpretations of the character. Like you know they have Insomnia Spider-Man and fucking like PS2 Ultimate Spider-Man and all different shit.
Someone like was talking to me about it like at a bar, and they were like, "Oh my god, like Spooderman is in it," and I was just
No,
like,
he's fucking
and I
not.
was
I
like,
do not.
okay.
That seems fucking fake. I don't think Spider-Man is in it. The fucking like MS Paint
he
guy.
he
That
said
seems fake.
Spooderman was in it, and he
It
said
couldn't be real.
he said like the guy from the animated show is in it. He said like a bunch of Spider-Men were in it.
Yeah, they have a lot of like real like versions of Spider-Man and like different interpretations of him. But I when I saw that in the second movie, I didn't think like, whoa, that's freaking epic. I just thought like, I don't know about that. Like this is literally like the most soyest concept I've ever heard of. It's multiverse to the max.
Yeah. I don't know. I know Ricky told me that like they don't lean into the like soy too hard of like it being different Spider-Man. Like he said it's not like how the Marvel movie is where it, like is totally dependent on that. Which like I
Well, yeah,
yeah.
because I assume
I
like there's not really a scene equivalent in the Spider-Verse movie of them coming all out of the portals and shit with music playing.
But no, the whole reason I even brought up Spider-Verse to begin with is just cuz like I feel like it had that kind of writing where it's like haha like look, we did this nudge nudge. Like
Yeah, it's meta.
I remember in the end, it's like supposed to be like this dramatic, sad scene where like the Spider-Men are leaving, and it's like Peter Porker like says that's all, folks, and it's like okay, that's like a cute little thing, but then someone's like, can you say that? Can you say that legally? It's like fucking shut up, like.
Yeah, that's like what your like Reddit like coworker
There's
would say
so
like
many
while
like
you're watching the movie to you.
there's
Like
so
that
many
shouldn't
clips
be in
like
the
that in
film.
that movie, and it's like like guys, just let the joke speak for itself.
Yeah. Oh my God. Thank God somebody else has said that because that is a criticism I hold with like all media nowadays. Everything has got to be a riff on the thing. It can't just
Hmm.
be the thing. Is everyone's too scared to be like, I'm not gonna make a pirate movie. I'm gonna make a movie where it's like pirates and they're constantly like criticizing pirate life and reality. It's like, how is that funny? Like, how is it funny for every 2 seconds then to go like, oh, I'm gonna not eat oranges so I get scurvy? Like, fucking Redditor like jokes. Fucking, it's not funny. It's an observation you would make while you watch something about like pirates or whatever. You know, it's as if you included like the how is there water under the sea joke in SpongeBob. Like, or, I mean, fire. Sorry, not water. Like, how are they cooking burgers in SpongeBob? And you like actually put that in the show. That would be a terrible fucking joke.
Yeah, yeah, it's bad. A lot of you are right. Tons of like I saw this movie Good Boys, I think it's called. It was like new, and I've heard a lot of good things about it, and it had that like same kind of writing humor. And it's like Knives Out does the same thing. It's like so many of these
Yeah.
popular movies do the same thing, and I'm like, ugh. Like I just don't like just let the writing speak for itself. I don't know.
Everything's got to be meta now and like a take on something.
I saw like a good post about this where it's like, um, back in the day, like if you were gonna do the Akira bike slide, you just do the Akira bike slide. But now
Yeah.
it's like you have to announce you're doing the Akira bike slide and say you're doing it while you do it.
Mhm. Mhm.
And it's like that is so true. I don't remember when I saw that, but it stayed
I've
with me.
seen too many like homages to that scene. I swear to God, SpongeBob fucking did it.
The Akira bike slide.
Yes, I swear there's a scene of Squidward doing it on his like little pedal like bike thing.
I wouldn't put that past new SpongeBob.
It's cool, dude. They're referencing animation.
Which new SpongeBob, it's like it's all fucking its own problem.
God, yeah. Oh, that's such a fucking meaty discourse on Twitter as well. It feels like every single day I see people like gushing out over their lives over that shit.
Every time I see a fucking new clip of modern SpongeBob, it like actually hurts.
It's terrible. I just think it's funny how there's a massive strength, like big wealthy fan base here that loves it and like supports it, and they're like, don't hate on Manor SpongeBob. Like we're past the point where we're pretending it's bad now. Like what do you mean pretending? It's fucking bad. It's bad, bad, bad.
What I was talking about before with fans like making the things now, like SpongeBob is such a good example of that. Like that's
Yeah,
like just made by fans now. And like
yeah,
you could tell.
definitely. And like that one's 100% true because it's literally like proven. The people post about it on Twitter who work on the show, and they're like, I grew up watching the show, and
Yeah.
you can see they did.
But yeah, they include like so many references.
Gotta make Bubble Bass a main character.
Yeah. I don't know. I
I
don't
saw
know.
somebody make a thing like trying to argue that that's like not a unreasonable thing to do because they were like, oh, if you look at this, the first ever SpongeBob game ever made, Bubble Bass was an enemy in it, so he's quite integral to the character franchise.
What? What kind of argument is that?
It's like a Game Boy game or something as well. And
Yeah, I remember Lonely Goomba played that.
Yeah, shitty fucking game, but he's fucking. It was literally a guy who had Bubble Bath as his profile picture as well, so he's obviously like a Bubble Bath like stan.
Isn't SpongeBob dying off now? Nick is barely getting that many viewers on cable now. Is it? I always assumed not SpongeBob would just like always be doing well. It's SpongeBob.
Yeah,
I guess many kids don't really watch TV anymore.
it's like the kind of thing where it's like they say the main people who buy toys and stuff now are like adults rather than kids.
Yeah.
Like obviously that's an inflated statistic because who buys fucking toys for their kids?
Yeah.
Adults do. You
That's what
can't
I
just
thought
say,
too.
like, yeah, but it is definitely an increasing trend of adults being into like media and like consuming shit that is probably not meant for them really.
The big thing I'll say about the Zelda game is like it looks so similar to Link's Awakening remake where like these just look like places in the remake. Like these don't look like new locales.
I
And
thought
like
it was just the same place.
yeah, and like that isn't good. Like you could change the color of the grass or like something. But like
Through like just
all
little
of
things
this
that would hide it's an asset
looks the
flip.
same. Like I've been there in Link's Awakening. This
Hmm.
that place wasn't in Link's Awakening. But like these tiles are in Link's Awakening. Like I get it's an asset flip, but like you could change it up a little bit.
And didn't that game literally have like a dungeon maker built into it?
Yeah, but it wasn't
So
very
that
good.
game, yeah, but that probably shows it behind the scenes. They've probably got like a slightly more advanced version of that, and that's kind of just made these games.
Probably, yeah. Like that limited
I
edition Switch
didn't
Lite.
even realize they showed that fucking Switch Lite Hyrule edition.
Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, do not buy a Switch Lite. They are bad. You get Joy-Con drift in that thing, you're never fixing it.
Yeah, do your Joy-Cons drift on that?
Not as common. It's not as common as an issue with Switch Lites, but if it happens, you're fucked. Because what are you meant to do? You got to replace the whole system. And
People
the screen is honestly not good in my opinion. I don't think it looks good.
people just look at the super awesome expressive animations, cream their pants. No thought required behind that. Yeah, Woodward, you are right. It sucks because it's like it's like okay, like this animation is good, but is this SpongeBob? Like, is this what we should be doing?
Well, yeah. Did you see the clip recently that was from an episode where like there's a giant inflatable like wacky flailing tube guy and like Squidward mimics the movement of it, like after SpongeBob like blows one up in his face?
No, I haven't seen
Well,
that.
in that scene, it's like the animation is like some of the choppiest, like most terrible like animation I've ever seen in my life, and it's supposed to be like him flailing like the guy, but it's just really bad. You can tell it was probably like an alright joke in storyboarding, but it just gets mangled by the animation. And I saw a lot of people saying that that was like an over animated shot and it had been ruined by the animators, and I thought that was true. But another like scene I'd seen that people were calling over animated was from that recent trailer they put out for that new Looney Tunes film, the Daffy and Porky one. There's like a scene in that where Daffy's like speaking, and it's very like over the top animated. You know, he's like his beak's moving all over the place and he's sputtering or whatever. But I saw so many people call that scene over animated, and it kind of tells me like you don't really appreciate good animation if you think like something that has a modicum of effort behind it is over animated.
Yeah, I avoided watching that clip because I want to see that movie. But was it over animated or was it good?
No, it's amazing. And the guy who animated that segment posted his like pencil test of that scene as well. So to actually
Oh,
see
that's
the
probably
sketch
beautiful.
version and the finished version together, it's like, wow,
Yeah,
that is perfect. He's perfectly saying each bit of dialogue. He's moving his body around and head perfectly, like, and Porky's reacting like tiny little bits of like subtle animation as well. It's gorgeous. It's beautiful. But you know, some idiots just like to go on Twitter and be like, ah, this is over animated.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
maybe if Digital Circus is your norm.
I really try not to let Twitter fire me up, but sometimes it is hard.
It's a cesspool.
Yes. Rev, you're definitely right about that. What am I right about? I mean, I know I'm right about all things always, but what specifically?
Yeah, which thing?
Wait, which one? The dungeon maker was literally just taking rooms from pre-existing dungeons and just rearranging them. Yeah, that is what it was. I really hope the movie doesn't flop. Oh, yeah, I do too. They're releasing it weird though. Like they're not doing it in America yet or something.
I think it will come out like worldwide similar times. It will just be like a staggered release, like different dates in different countries probably.
Yeah, okay. That just sucks because it's like that makes it more likely for people to like have a reason to watch it online.
Well, yeah, in the modern culture now, I don't get how film people don't realize this. If you don't put your film out in most regions on the same day, it's getting pirated by like X amount of people, and that's
Yeah.
only going to go up every day. It's not available in their region.
It's like especially baffling when it's like online the same time it's in theaters, like how FNAF was.
Yeah,
S-
that was crazy.
Still one of the worst decisions of all time. I have no idea how they got people to go to the theaters for that.
Well, they did it in a staggered release way that benefited that. So that movie come out October 27th digitally online, but it come out October 25th publicly in person in multiple countries. Like I saw it on the 25th in the UK. I think it come out in Indonesia and a few other countries. So like the US was one of the last countries to actually receive the film. So I think that's why they put it on Peacock straight away because there's obviously going to be a lot of like babies who have been like sitting there scrolling
Ah,
disc TikTok all day, like crying for 2 days straight that like all the people in the UK and stuff can watch it, and like they have to wait for the fucking camera to come out.
I assume you saw it in theaters.
I saw it the day it come out in theaters, and I think I saw it like the day after again, like again.
In theaters?
Yeah,
Wow. FNAF super fan.
I wanted to actually see if I was like hating it because I was like disappointed
If the
by
movie was
you know.
truly bad.
Well, yeah, I want to see like was it actually like
Survey
bad?
says
And,
yes.
yeah, bad movie.
Yeah, very
Sorry,
disappointing.
everybody involved, but it's a bad movie.
How the game looks like a sequel to Link's Awakening remake without staying out. Oh yeah, thank you, Gamer91. It's just like there's no problem with it using the same aesthetics. It just should look different, like add different colors or something.
Yeah,
Also, yeah, Heron says the Switch lights actually drift. That is fucking awful. That
that's
is like
abysmal.
that's the worst thing I've ever heard. What do you do?
So, in other words, the statement that he's just typed is that Nintendo sells bricks.
Basically, it's
They
like,
sell
can you
paper,
do the same thing where you could send it in and get it replaced for $5? Because like I'd assume not. I saw the
maybe.
I saw the Matt Pat cameo for FNAF movie and decided to steer clear. Yeah, that was bad.
Good decision on that one, I'd say.
That was like, ugh. And the fact he said like, "Oh, breakfast," but that's just a theory. It's like, oh my god.
But do you not agree with me? This is a point I've made before, and nobody agrees with me for some reason. If the movie had have started how it was originally going to start, where instead of that random guy playing the night guard, it was Markiplier, don't you think that would be so much worse?
Worse? Probably.
Like, it's funny.
I
We
I'd
agree that that would be funny, but would it actually be good?
I'd
Like,
honestly say I think the Matt Pat one would be worse because at least Markiplier would like have a role within the story and like would actually serve a purpose, whereas Matt Pat was literally there for no reason at all.
I guess, but like when you think about it, that first guy doesn't have a purpose.
Yeah, but it's to
Like,
set the scene, like it's to establish.
yeah, it's to set the mood, but
Yeah.
like it's sort of like I don't know. I think it works because it's a random guy.
No, I'm
Like
glad.
when I
Don't
sat
get me
down
wrong. I'm
and
glad it's not
yeah,
Markiplier. But if
yeah,
I would have
when I sat
rather,
down in that theater and I watched that scene, that set me up for the movie. I was like, yeah, this might be good, a FNAF movie, like this could actually be interesting. But then when it's people I feel like it ruins it. If it was
Yeah.
all YouTubers in that movie, I would have fucking hated it. It's like watching a giant YouTube video.
yeah,
Well, get ready for FNAF 2, the movie, to begin with Markiplier.
yeah.
He's
I
gonna
just
be in
like.
it somewhere.
I personally would have much rather had that guy be Markiplier and there be no Matt Pat cameo than
True.
the Matt Pat cameo we got and no Markiplier.
You know what would have been funny?
What?
In that diner scene, like get rid of the Matt Pat scene, and then you know how like in some diners or American restaurants they have like a food challenge or something,
Yeah.
and they have like a board of photographs. What if like they had a food challenge there, and it's like some big massive like all-star breakfast, something like that, and Markiplier's like the king of like that diner's like meal challenge, and he's like just some fat guy in the background like doing the eating challenge.
That would be sick. Well, they
They
should
put him in a fat costume.
they should also like they should have just done what South Park did, where like they made George Clooney a dog. Like they should have just made Matt
No.
Pat like in the background for 1 second.
Oh no, you can't get him to voice a dog. You can't do that. You can't like it's like getting Jerry Seinfeld to do a turkey. Like some people will, some people won't.
Matt Pat would not. Matt Pat would refuse.
He's got too high of a standard.
So-
He has an empire of content.
Steph would go, "Come on, Matt Pat, you got to be the dog." You go,
And then he'd do
"Steph,
his little
shut the
wiggle.
fuck up!" Like you
No,
did
do
it.
you know what he'd do? He'd
I
do
th-
this.
What?
Like in the RDM.
Flamey sent me a picture of Matt Pat's huge exposed ass. Well, no. Do you know what I'm referring to? Have you seen that clip where Matt Pat gets like really mad at Stephanie? He goes, "Steph,
Oh,
shut the fuck up!"
Yeah, if you watch the GT live streams, he's condescending to her all the time.
It's
like,
re-
I fucking don't get how they haven't split up on that.
It's really funny.
He's really condescending to her all the time. It's fucking funny. But I feel bad for her.
No, I mean,
I'm not gonna be married to Smarty Pants.
you wouldn't want to share a bed with Matt Pat.
No, because I'd say something to him and he'd be like, technically that's right, but I'll let that pass.
You go, Flamey, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, she probably said something smarter than him before that, and that's why he raged so much. It's like, oh, you have to click exit to leave the screen, honey. Shut the fuck up, Steph.
The Matt Pat cameo, it's like the Gamer 91. It's like it is funny, but the way they did it, where it's like they have him go, "It's just a theory." It's like, come on, it's just lame.
Yeah.
And
it's
I know
not
a lot of
humor
people
that I
liked
took
it.
from the film and enjoyed. Like when I think about the jokes in that movie that I thought were funny, I think more about the lawyer character and stuff. Like that was
Yeah,
more funny. and
because that
original.
like is its own thing. It exists like within the confines of the film.
Yeah.
It's like when you when you take shit from outside and like because like people watching the movie, they're gonna be like, why is this guy talking about breakfast? Like, who is this fucker?
Yeah.
It's like if you had Matt Pat be a dog, not only would that be funny, but it would serve the purpose of the movie.
Technically, they could have done that because for some reason they do the whole like Sparky the dog is real, and then that diner is also called Sparky's, like for some reason. So they could have had like like Matt Pat in like a dog costume, like Sparky the dog
They
costume.
could have, yeah.
A lot of weird choices with the movie, but I completely understand why. It was in development hell for like 8+ years,
Yeah.
and then Universal just picks up and says, let's pump this shit for a 60-day timeline, like a 60-day filming schedule, and get the movie out. We're done sitting on this fucking rock. Like, you gotta produce some money, Mr. Coffin, or else we're cutting the fucking agreement.
You were joking. That's a new Mario Party. Says Diamond. Yeah. It's where is it? It's over here. Look at it. It might be good. We were undecided yet. Maybe when it comes out, we could all buy it and play together.
I think I'll try it.
Yeah, I'll
Do
see.
you know about the divorce, like, stuff with Scott Cawthon?
Nah.
It recently became public information that he was like got divorced in 2019, I think. So like just around the time that Security Breach would have been like getting ready to like sort of get towards release, because originally that game was going to come out in 2020.
Oh, so his divorce, like, are you saying it like set him back a lot?
I think it messed up a lot of stuff because it seems like it might even be something he's still fighting now.
Damn.
Like in court. But it just seems like the whole thing was kind of messy, and like obviously he's got quite a few kids, any, and if he's got quite a lot of kids with this person, some of them are still young, they need to be like looked after still. Going to be pretty messy, and all that while he's still got to judge. I mean, like manage this fucking franchise, like like he's the fucking babysitter.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Isn't he like not part of FNAF anymore?
Well, he publicly came out and said that he was like stepping back from the franchise and retiring, but that was literally just to get all the people off of his back for like, saying he was like racist and like a Trump supporter and everything. So it was like history of political donations.
Mm-hmm.
But he never truly retired. Still wrote all the stories for the books. Still
Oh.
wrote the game
So
lore.
he just
Like
said he
literally
was.
writes
Okay.
everything. Yeah, he still writes and makes everything really. Like the only shit he doesn't do is like the big pull-in work. Like Steel Wool, like, that company obviously does all the 3D games and that, and Click Team and the other devs will help him with the 2D games. There's not really anything he makes on his own anymore, which is kind of like sad.
Yeah. I mean, well, I'm glad it's still his vision. Cause, dude, I don't want to see a FNAF that's made by fans.
I mean, if you actually like were into FNAF and like consumed it regularly for the past few years, you probably like realize that's already what's happened. That's like
Oh,
what
is it?
Security Breach is. Well, I like Steel Ball. I don't think they're the worst studio ever, but like some of their decisions are terrible. And after I watched this recent interview with the like head of Steel Ball, I'm kind of fucking like over it really. I'm over FNAF if that's like the real true information behind the scenes.
Mm.
Because the guy who's like the co-owner of Steel Ball, he did an interview recently with like one of the big FNAF YouTubers, and he was sort of explaining like the influences behind this sort of era of FNAF and their choices with how they've gone with the mysteries in the game and the way they reveal it to us. And he was saying like, I'm trying to like think of what to say. The thing I can compare it to the most is like Gravity Falls, Gravity Falls, and I was like,
Oh
no, 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 no,
no.
no. I was like, you seriously think that like fucking putting all the shit in Security Breach where it's like there's a strange robot and like all this stuff is like alluding to some sort of robot that's important. You think that's on the same tier as like Bill Cipher in the window, like in like the first episode in the stained glass? You think that's on the same fucking tier as that shit? No, it fucking isn't. Like, you're not foreshadowing anything. Did anybody know what the mimic was before the literal story came out that told us exactly what it was? No. Nobody knew what the mimic was. People thought Gregory was the robot and shit like that. Like, how is it like Gravity Falls, where it's like, oh, now once you know the full story, it's better to look back on the stuff and see all the seeds we planted? It's like, no, you didn't plant seeds. They're misdirection. That's not the same thing.
That was my that was a big problem I had with the movie where it was just like, cause like FNAF, has always been like mystery based and like stuff you gotta figure out. The movie wasn't that. The movie had like no mystery. Everything what you see is what you got, and it's just
Yep,
like why? And
I
like
hated that.
I saw people online be like, "What were you expecting? Like it's a movie." But it's like, have you not fucking watched like uh like Sunset Boulevard or like anything like that?
Have
Mulholland
you not watched a
Drive?
non-conventional like
Yeah.
Hollywood film?
Even like the less like have you never fucking watched Tenet? Like it's not that hard.
Like, yeah, even like a mainstream movie like Inception or something that's like a bit trippy. Like, come
Yeah.
on, something interesting, a bit like bit of flavor to it.
I'm ashamed that I forgot the director's name I wanted to say there.
Oh, Christopher Nolan.
No. Who did Mulholland Drive? He's famous for like his very strange movies that like make no sense that you have to think about. Damn,
I like
it'll come
movies that
to
you
me.
have to think about though
No,
and
I do too.
rewatch.
They're the best kind.
Well, it's so much better to be like, oh, that scene from that movie, I can't stop thinking about that, and then you go
Uh-huh.
like look at it online again, and you're like seeing what other people interpreted it as, and you're like, oh, that's an interesting way of looking at things, and like I didn't really see it like that, but that's interesting. Then
Yeah.
you're looking into stuff behind the film more to try and maybe get the filmmaker's intentions and stuff. It's actually a good way to engage with the media, not fully understanding it. When it's just handed to you on a plate and it's like, here's a straw to suck it up with, it's like fucking terrible.
Is that a new Legend of Zelda game? Says Diamond. Yes, it is. It's
Yeah,
using the
it's so
same
cool.
like assets and everything as fucking Link's Awakening, but this one you have a new ability where you can use like this little staff and you could like echo like objects and like jump on them and it looks pretty cool. It looks like it's more than find the key adventure, which Diamond, you know how I feel about that.
Uh,
But yeah, no, it looks neat. And I know you liked Link's Awakening a lot, Diamond. Let's see. Scott Cawthon retired from game developing, but he's involved in the franchise as an advisor. Okay.
Yeah, but he can say that, but he still put out games after the retirement thing. Like he put out the fucking shitty Freddy in Space like 3 2D like game. He made that himself.
With how stupid Security Breach's story is, it might as well be written by fans. Do you agree with that?
Yeah. Yeah, the whole era of Security Breach like onwards is abysmal storytelling. And it's literally that shit I was just talking about where like the guy says it's like inspired by Gravity Falls and how they did foreshadowing.
Right.
And it's so bad because when I heard that comment, it was like somebody'd whacked a frying pan by the side of my head. Like it all clicked. I was like, oh my god, that's why they have these really bullshit things that like the whole game will lead up to like a finale, and it's like, oh, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen in the ending? And then it just shows like the Vanny mask, and it's like, what? What does that mean? Like, what does that actually mean? And then the next game is like has Vanny as the villain, and it's like she still doesn't do anything, but it was supposed to be like, whoa, don't you see? Like that mask from the end of the last game, she's the villain in the new game. And it's like, yeah, I can kind of see that. Like I could kind of tell that if I watched a trailer or something, like how is that an engaging reveal that I'm gonna look back on the past on and be like, whoa, dude, that was so cool how Vanny was teased
Yeah.
in FBR.
What
It's like she
was?
wasn't really.
I don't want to be like doom and gloom, but like, what was the last game you played that you found to be like truly great?
In terms of FNAF or just any game.
Any?
Um, let's see.
Because like I was just thinking about like FNAF, and even though I've always been a detractor of it, like it was special. Like it was a special time. And it's like
Yeah.
I'm just thinking like we haven't. I feel like we haven't gotten anything that's like been truly special recently.
No, I mean anything that like comes, it's sort of like it's not like what you say where it's a special, unique, brand new thing. It's like, wow, it's taken the world by storm. And if it is, it's sort of like maybe Lethal Company, something like that. It's an indie game, and like even those, if you really hyper analyze it, it's like you could say like, oh, Lethal Company is like derivative of some things. It's got a bit of Pikmin in there. It's got a bit of other things in it. Like the last truly original special game. I don't really remember that really. Like a lot of the games
Yeah.
now, where I'll say like that's a great game I played. It's like the first game I thought of when you said that was Penny's Big Breakaway. That game's really good, but then it's just like, I only played that because it's the Mania devs, and like, That's one of the big factors as to why it's a good
Yeah,
game, is
yeah.
because it's those devs. It's not something that's like unique and on its own. Like it's taken a lot from other games, and even that game has a lot of issues with it.
I mean, yeah, I'd argue that like Lethal Company definitely like it's fallen out of relevance pretty much, hasn't it?
Yeah, but I still think that game's pretty good.
Well, yeah, not that's not like a mark of success, but like, well, yes, it is. It's not a mark of quality. I mean, um,
Yeah.
I more mean like I don't know, just like something great, something for like to be thought about a lot, like how FNAF was, even though I don't find FNAF to be great. Like it was in the cultural relevance for a long time.
Yeah, and those original games were so perfect in the way that they didn't sort of reveal and do everything, so that it made like the
Yeah,
fan stuff come naturally.
and they
Like
were
I think
still like introducing new like gameplay mechanics too.
Yeah, it was more about the games in the beginning, and it was less about the content and characters and stuff. And if it was more in sort of a like, oh, that's really cool. You can see that was influenced by like old Chuck E. Cheese or whatever. And then like once it hit like FNAF 4 or something, it's just like, yep, let's start putting variants in and new characters and like, and then when it got to like the Ultimate Custom Night era, it's like, yep, let's give every character a voice so that all the fan who like all the fans who've done like voice line videos and all that shit over the years and like fan comic dubs and stuff, like now they have real voices to like reference, and it just kind of ruins everything, I
It,
think.
yeah, it
Like
ruins the whole vibe.
it's not scary if I like play Ultimate Custom Night and like every single character has ever been in FNAF has like a voice actor now. It makes
Yeah,
all these things that are meant to be like, some of the characters in FNAF are meant to just be like hallucinations and shit like that. Now that's just a tangible character. No longer is that like a distortion of Freddy that's supposed to be like terrifying. It's like that's Nightmare Freddy, the character. Like that's lame as fuck.
yeah. When you like perseverate on things like that, or like make like oh fans like this character, okay, like let's give him like a big presence and like a voice. It's like it ruins what people liked about him.
Yeah, fucking superstars of Fang. Like, oh, people like Fang. Let's make him the worst thing ever imaginable.
Well, I wouldn't say. I don't think that's really an apt comparison.
I think it is. They ruined him in that game.
How? He was like the same guy.
No, his fang is wrong, his teeth doesn't look right, and it's just not like an interesting character at all in the game. The only thing I liked was the like animation they put out before the game come out, where it's like him in the ruins of Eggman.
Yeah. I don't know. I just wouldn't say like he still had no voice, and like I'd still say he like retained the same character attributes. He was just in a bad game.
I
That was the
suppose just
problem.
because he's linked to that terrible game, and
Yeah.
also like when the comics thing come out at the same time as well, like Ian Flynn doing a one-shot comic or whatever with like Bark, Bean, and Fang. Like I was just
Uh,
not looking forward to like
yeah.
that, and I feel like they're gonna try and include those characters more in the games now.
Yeah. I'm not not enjoying thinking about how Ian Flynn would write Fang.
Oh man, I can't. My server like with Zed and Twitters and that we've actually banned discussion in this game because of how like depressive and doomer it's becoming. But like Sonic X Shadow Generations might be one of the worst products humanity has ever come up with.
Why do you say that?
Like you will see this viewpoint because you sort of have a similar like uh experience to us. Like, don't you think it's sort of like a whole lot of nothing over like something? Like people have got all worked up and like, oh my god, it's peak, it's the
Oh, well,
greatest thing
yeah,
known to
absolutely.
mankind, and it's like, dude, Sonic Generations is a game that has been available very easily on lots of platforms for over a decade. It has mod support with like billions of mods and crazy shit, and you're gonna like act like the fact the game is getting a port is like, oh my god, I can finally play this game. It's like, are you actually an infant? Like, is that why you didn't play the original? Because you were like 4 years old when it came out? Like,
Probably, yeah.
what is happening? Like, I feel like I'm finally getting to that point now where I'm like, a lot of the people online are way like too younger than me, so I just don't get the opinions people have anymore because I don't have the same experience as them.
Do you know how is the game $60?
Yeah, it's gonna be $60, And the digital deluxe edition is going to be $80.
Yeah, I
I'm
can't
pretty
believe they're
sure.
doing that shit.
Yeah, and they're locking a shadow level behind the digital deluxe edition.
What do you mean? Like a whole level?
Yeah, an entire level from the Shadow
No, they are
campaign is
not.
locked behind. Yeah, Rev, can you believe nobody's brought that up? Can you believe there's not a video saying like, "Don't buy this game, boycott this game"? Nobody cares. I've told that to people. I say like, "What do you think about that?" And they're like, "Dude, that's how DLC works." Like,
No,
what?
okay. Are you
It's not even
sure?
up yet.
Are you sure that it's not like a thing where it's like, oh, you get this level early?
No, I'm pretty sure it's like a whole free like level. Just but it says like the digital deluxe edition comes with like 1+ like Shadow campaign level.
If if that's true, that is like repugnant. Like
It's real. That is real.
hold I got
We can put the trailer on now. We can look at Gerald
I
Robotnik's journal.
I'm putting on the trailer. I avoided it because I don't like spoilers for things I know I'm gonna play. But
Oh god, I don't
is
know
it?
if I'm
Wait,
gonna
which
play
one is
this.
it? This one,
It'll
Summer
be like
Games
the
Fest.
new. Oh
Boots and
god.
cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
This trailer made me laugh so much.
Well, at least it still like looks good. Like they didn't downgrade it. What does it?
I did not know about that.
Does it not? It looks the same.
There's some things that look weird.
I don't know. It also looks like low bitrate or something. Oh, is that Heroes?
Yeah, Rail Canyon, I think. Yeah.
Oh, so they're doing like new. I wonder if it's going through. Is it like through Shadows memories?
It's like they show it in this trailer, I think, a bit.
Oh.
Yeah, like that's like from the Shadow campaign first level. I think that little cutscene.
Wub 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 wub.
Like when I step back from my fucking like, old man Sonic yells at Cloud fucking rage moment, I can see why people would kind of want to play this because they see the Shadow stuff and they're like, oh, this is very cool, like the Shadow campaign.
Is that fucking 06? Wait, what is that?
I think it's either from 06 or Black Knight.
This is Kingdom Valley. Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is that. It is
That's
Valley.
funny. Shadow never went to
That's
Kingdom
why
Valley.
I see the appeal. That's why I see the appeal, though, because people want to see these weird levels that weren't in the original generations, and they like Shadow because he's just not in much.
Wasn't Shadow never in Kingdom Valley?
I don't think so, but like it doesn't matter. Like you don't need to show accurate fan service for these games. You just need to show something old, and then people are like, "Oh my god, that's cool." It's like not something I recognize like Green Hill.
I like that monkey on the screen.
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
Oh, he got big old wings.
Yeah.
I will become every obstacle. Get off the fucking screen. Still big.
I can't even see the stuff. Maybe we're gonna have to look up like a listing of it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Fuck you,
yeah,
GameSpot!
I think it was on the screen after this. Like they go to more like text.
Yeah, just these shit is in the way.
Additional level and skin for Shadow releasing holiday.
Additional
you're paying for the
level?
game. You pay extra. You pay extra for an extra level, and you don't get it till Christmas. You get it like 2 months after the game comes out. And look, play 3 days early, October 22nd. Like you pay an extra to play this single-player game for 3 days early than everybody else. Whoa, dude! I get to post the full Shadow campaign on my YouTube.
How have I not heard about this? Additional level. That is.
Because Rev, this is the biggest psyop in gaming history. Everybody has just blindly followed this game and said it's good.
That is fucking insane.
Yeah, it is. Did you see people as well posting the Japanese cover art of this game and being like, "Look how much better it is! It looks so cool."
No.
It's terrible. It's abysmal. It's the same cover, and it just has Japanese text on it. So people are like, "Whoa, Japan! That's so epic, dude." It's like a slight different render, and people are like, "This is the coolest thing ever."
It's like Place Japan, but for Sonic Generations.
It is. It's literally just a slightly different render, and people are like, "This reminds me of Sonic Adventure, dude. This is so raw."
Ricky says, I saw someone on Twitter freaking out over the fact that there's a rollout of a fall animation.
Yeah. Do you know, fucking... Okay, wait, no, I'm not going to talk too much about it, because you said you didn't want to be spoiled on stuff, did you?
No, I don't.
Okay, well, there's some crazy fucking shit in this game that I can't believe people are just treating as normal and, like, accepting that it's in the game.
Is it, like, bad stuff?
I just think there's stuff that it's like, why is that there? But, like, even if there's an option to toggle it, why the fuck is that there?
Is it, like, gameplay-wise, or, like, what?
Yeah, there's like at least one gameplay change that I know of that I think is
I
ridiculous.
mean, if you, what is it? Just tell me.
They have drop dash into 3D levels.
Oh, I actually did get that. I think Diamond might have shown me that.
Oh yeah, but I just
Yeah.
thought that was so bad.
It's
Like,
very, I saw that footage. It was very strange. It's like, why do that? It's not.
Apparently, you can toggle the original controls back on, but I don't know if that's real.
Well, what's the difference? Just the drop dash?
Yeah, like removing, and apparently they've changed it so it's like Frontier's movement system rather than Generations.
What do you mean?
Like it's slightly
like stop on a
how the original
dime,
game
like
controls.
terrible, or like.
I don't know the specifics, but that's why I just saw a lot of people saying like when because I think a few weeks ago or something, a bunch of gameplay came out from like this event. Like people are allowed to play it and record it and post their footage, and a lot of people are saying like it's not exactly the same as Generations, like the original game. It's slightly adjusted.
If it controls like Frontiers, where it's like stop on a dime, like terrible, like you move about a circle in the air, like it's over. It's over.
I saw people comparing it to Forces, and I don't really see that.
What, Generations? Or like this?
The shadow like stuff in this game, yeah, the new level.
It sucks that he takes a moment for homing attacks. That looked kind of cool.
Yeah, that's what I get as well. Like the chaos control scenes and shit like that. It looks interesting. Like it looks visually interesting. I see why people are into it. But yeah, one of the biggest things I just don't get is like, you know, everybody's like, wow, this is so hype, I love Sonic. It's like, where were you 10 years ago? Have they somehow made you this nostalgic for Sonic and you're like 10 years old or something?
I mean, yeah, like probably.
The original Generations is like, it's not even that old really. How old is it now? Like 12 years old or maybe like a bit younger than that, like 10 or 11?
I think so.
That's not that old of a game really.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, the shadow gameplay looks fine. It looks a bit Frontiersy, but looks okay.
I just think it doesn't look like anything special. But
yeah,
then everyone's
it probably won't.
It's the biggest thing
It'll be
since
okay.
sliced bread.
I
It's
can't.
not
Additional level. Additional level.
But do you think people look on that side of the screen? No, they're looking at the right side of the screen with the adventure skin.
They're looking at the monkey.
They see Terios and they see the adventure skin and they're like, they know what we want. They know what we want.
Let me try to get this image, but not.
I could not believe that. I genuinely had to do my own research. Like, is this real? Are they actually like locking a level behind the digital deluxe version? I can't believe fucking when I brought that up to people in discussion, they were like, oh, well, that's how DLC kind of works. No.
No.
That's how modern games work. They fucking release the game unfinished and then make you pay for the rest of the game afterwards as DLC.
So, okay, pre-order now and receive Gerald Robotnik's journal. Okay.
Detailing Shadow's creation.
It's like, okay, I guess that can be a pre-order bonus. Sonic Adventure Legacy skin, it's like, bro, come on, make that unlockable.
It should be an unlockable. It's such a lame pre-order bonus.
Woo, yeah. Woo, yeah, additional level. Additional level. Skill
Extra
points.
background music pack.
I can't, like, I like how they have this...
Skill points? Skill points? You get skill points?
I like how they have the fucking Omochao Express card. It's like, yeah, use your parents' credit card, kids. It looks like this.
God damn it, man. Skill points, I don't even see that.
Hold on,
you get fucking, like, consumables. It's like a Pokemon pre-order bonus.
Let me read the chat. Alright, let's see. Riley says everybody has said that the shadow stuff is basically Frontiers in an open zone area. Timo says, I think people are just excited for the shadow part, which will probably be like 1 hour long, realistically.
It
yeah,
that's
really what I'm questioning. It's like, how many levels are there past Rail Canyon and fucking
Kingdom
Hidden
Valley.
Valley? Yeah, Kingdom Valley.
There's probably going to be about 8 levels if I had to guess, like 8 or 10 levels, something like that, if it's even that big.
Sonic Forces Ash Shadow levels. How can we be sure that Sega won't fuck up this generation's port when they messed up with the Colors port a few years back? That's a great question. I mean, it looks the same, so I'd assume it's just like a straight up port.
There's some things different though. Like when I was saying there's things that are different, I saw somebody get a picture of the original generation side by side with the new one, and if you line up Classic Sonic dead on, there's something off about it. Like for some reason it's on a skew. Like he's not how he should be side on, like how they designed the model. So like all the quills look weird, and there's some of them sort of overlap each other.
People who
So
played
they've
this
done something.
game
They probably just changed the camera.
said he basically controls like cyberspace. Do you mean Shadow or do you mean Sonic in Generations? Because
They're
like,
probably referring to Shadow because a lot of the
okay,
hands-on impressions are with people
yeah,
playing
I
the
I
Shadow level.
I got that vibe from the footage I've seen that it looks like just Frontiers. Let's see, not the monkey. Nobody cares about the sleazy part because it's Sonic. Yeah.
Well, yeah,
Uh,
everybody ate up fucking Sonic Origins Plus, and that's like the most sleazy game release like of all time.
you have every achievement.
It's a good game. I think it's a good port, but it's a gross release because they put those mobile versions of the games out that they should have done fucking years ago on PC or console or whatever, and they charge that much for it, and then they have the goal to do the plus version afterwards and make you pay to upgrade to it if you want to, and you get it cheaper if you bought it afterwards as like a full bundle. It's
Yes, you
just so
can
lame.
toggle the original controls in Generations, but not in the Shadow mode. Okay, well, if you could change it, if you can make it not Frontiers in the Generations mode, then I guess that's okay. I hope kids today aren't like having that like thrown onto them, which is like being like, oh man, I can't wait to play Generations, that game everyone loves, and then like if it controls like Frontiers like out of the box, it's like
I think it will.
I don't want that to be the impression people get.
It will be. It'll be a Big Big Hat thing where everyone just surface level does it, and they're like, "That game sucks." And it's like,
Yeah.
no, if you go in the menu and change the like movement options, it's a good game. Like when I hear people saying that about Frontiers, it's like, get out of my face.
Oh
Don't
wait.
come here saying I've got to like toggle the movement options in the menu to make it a good
Okay,
game.
so Riley says they changed the buttons so it's Frontier's homing attack and the boost is on the trigger. So is that all they changed? Did they not make him control like Frontiers? Because if that's all they changed, then that's fine. Like, I'm probably you're probably better off with the boost being on the trigger. Because
I
my
think
X
you'd have to
button
play
on my
to
other
know,
controller is
really.
mush now.
All these people that give the impressions and like they're saying this shit, none of them actually say anything really relevant that's like good information. Like, oh, it plays like the original, or like it has the. They're just like, oh, it's Shadow and it has this level and it has this music.
What normal person outside of hyper online Sonic fans will know who Terios is? Good point. I mean that's why it's like a kind of neat bonus, but it still should just be fucking unlockable in the actual game.
Also, Terios is a very weird thing because they're acting like that's something that everybody knew about and loved, but like I literally had to research for nearly an hour to find the original source of like where the name comes from.
So I'm just like, what additional level?
Yep, a whole level, and you got to pay for it.
Like,
And it doesn't come out when the game comes out. It releases holiday 2024,
will it
meaning
be
you
like,
gotta wait like 2 months.
will it be completely like original, or will it just be like a Forces like
Oh
extra
my
level?
god. What if it's related to the movie?
Oh, actually, that's a smart thinking. It might be.
I don't want it to be.
Shadow meets Keanu Reeves.
James Marston, like, in the game.
Goes, oh, who are you? Hello, Shadow. I'm Keanu Reeves. Oh.
I'm not ready for that. Here's my statement right now on this live stream so anybody can hold it to me when it comes out. I am not watching that movie in cinemas. I refuse to.
Yeah. But aren't you hype?
No,
But it's Keanu Reeves, the Shadow.
I'm not hyped. Also, a lot of people who worked on that movie signed the list. So,
What list?
do with that information with what you will. You know, the the plea for the whole Israel situation or whatever. Like a bunch of people who were on that movie signed that like letter thing, the open letter.
What is it like a?
It's sort of like a weird like in support of Israel thing, like a Zionist that kind of thing.
Oh, wait.
A
So
lot of
people who
like
worked on
actors
Sonic
like
3?
signed it.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
James Marston, like Donut Lord, he signed it.
Well, damn. Well, is the movie like? Are people boycotting it?
Well, there's better kids who like have the Palestine flag for a week in their bio, but are maybe like hypothetically boycotting it. But I have a
Right,
feeling that
right.
movie's gonna do numbers when it fucking comes out.
The level is just that good, guys. Trust. Yeah, I'm sure.
Hmm.
Don't Lord reminds Shadow of family in the new level you get 2 months later. But what if I take my dad, who will laugh at all the human parts again? Good job. Good point, Diamond. You should have a nice day out on the town.
Wait, did anybody find out if Alex watched the Garfield movie, like with his like family? I said he was gonna go watch it with like
Oh,
a
I don't
family
know.
member.
He never talked about it.
I have. There's a reason he didn't talk about. Did you watch that movie?
No,
Please don't ever.
I won't. Trust me.
Not even like as a joke, like oh let's put it on and see what it. Don't ever waste your time, please, with that movie.
My friend watched it in theaters because his brother is autistic, so they watched it together. And he said that it was very whatever, and like Chris Pratt sucked, and that Samuel L. Jackson should have voiced Garfield instead.
Yeah, I don't know how Samuel L. Jackson agreed to the project. Like hearing him as the dad the whole movie, like, and he's like enthusiastically voicing the role. It's like, what the fuck? How much money did they give this
This
guy?
guy really loves Garfield.
Yeah, it sucks because like I hate to be a nerd about it, but there's so much normal shit from Garfield you could have actually made into the movie.
Oh,
Like
totally.
we fucking watch so much Garfield shit because of like the stream giving and all those things you've
Mm.
done, and just I've watched it anyway out of interest, like because I like Garfield, but there's so much exterior content you could include in the film, and it's just so like blatantly obvious that the people who made it truly don't care about Garfield. Like the closest you get is in the corner of one scene, like where John's at home and he's fucking like trying to call people, like "Where's Garfield? Where's Garfield?" Like there's a box of Binkios on the table, fucking Binky the Clown cereal. That is literally the only
Oh my
like
god.
extended universe reference you get. It's so bad. And like there's whole sequences in the film that totally could have been something else. Like there's a whole plot point to the film. Basically, the ending plot point of the film is relating to this like farm, and every character is like just an OC character made for the movie. Now, when you heard me just say farm and Garfield, where did your mind go?
John's family.
Yeah, John's family number one. Number two, U.S. Acres. Two like real sources of reference you could take for like a Garfield farm, and they just completely make it an in-universe like different separate thing. It's like, oh, we've got to go to this factory to steal milk to pay back Garfield's dad's like arch enemy who's come back to pay revenge.
What? Is that the plot?
Yes, yes. The movie is so dumb. Oh my god, I don't really want to sit and recap this whole movie here to you, but it's
Have
so
you
bad.
seen it?
Like, yes, I tell you what.
Why have you seen it?
Let's just say I took a trip to Spain and watched it.
Ah, okay.
Earlier than it come out over here.
I see.
But I did not support this film, is what I'm trying to say. So basically, the movie starts with like baby Garfield. You know, you've probably seen that scene online. Fucking little baby kitten Garfield.
Yeah, yeah.
And
So cute.
the whole movie is like set up in a way that that scene's supposed to come back later as like an emotional punch because the movie is about like Garfield's dad really like coming back into his life,
And how
and
John's
the
his
way they
real
originally
dad.
framed that scene is like that the kitten just is in the restaurant and like John takes it home or whatever, but then they like recontextualize that scene later in the movie by being like, oh, Garfield's dad like left him there on accident, but then he noticed that like John would have looked after him better and could give him like a better life than he could on the streets, so it's like heartwarming. And like Garfield never knew that like his dad watched him
The
from afar this
ultimate
whole time.
sacrifice.
It's so dumb. Like near the end of the movie, Garfield goes outside of his house and there's a tree there with a bunch of scratch marks in it. Like his dad's been watching him in the tree and like scratching the days away. It's so fucking dumb.
I
The
love
main plot. Go on. Sorry.
I love how they fucking did the like Leela's parents thing, but with Garfield's dad.
It's really fucking bad. I was thinking like I've seen this somewhere before, like a different cartoon, but not like just bad and fucking stupid. Um, but you know, Garfield has like real history of his real parents. You could have put that in the movie, but no. So this stuff of his dad and the enemy, the arch nemesis or whatever, like Garfield and Odie get like kidnapped somehow in the middle of the night. Like they're literally in the fridge getting a midnight snack or something, and then these two weird dog characters come up to them in the middle of the night. One of them's like covered in wrinkles, and that's supposed to be like his bit as a character design. You know, he's like procedurally animated, like wrinkles that flop everywhere, and then the other one's like a gangly little like British one, and they literally feel like the rats from Flushed Away, like the minions, and like
Yeah,
exactly that character archetype, and they get kidnapped by these like dog characters, and they get taken to like this warehouse, and it's all like dark.
I can hear you choking up reciting this.
Fucking and there's like something coming in the background, like swishing behind them and stuff. And they're like, "We gotta get out of here, Odie. We gotta get out of here." And because they think it's gonna be the evil thing that's like tied them up there, it's obviously his dad. And his dad frees them. And while they're like talking and arguing about like, "Oh, this is my dad, Odie," like bullshit, the enemy comes up in the background, and it's like some fat female cat character who's supposedly like Garfield's dad's like old fling who they used to do like crimes with back in the day. And they literally do like a flashback scene where they're robbing a farm, and it's this farm that they go to in the movie, and she gets caught like while they're robbing the farm, and she gets sent to the pound or whatever. And that's like the whole movie. It's like, you need to go and get me that milk back that you stole all those years ago. I spent like 10 years in prison because of you, so you need to get me like 10,000 gallons worth
What
of milk from
prison?
that farm."
Cat prison?
Yeah, like she got sent to the pound because she was like a cat stealing milk or whatever. So
How
that's,
did
like,
she not get
prison
put down? How
animal.
was she in the pound for 10 years?
I don't know, because it's like Garfield world where you get like arrested in jail as an
Ah.
animal.
Wait, okay, so you know Timo says normal appeared for 3 frames. Is this true?
Well, I had people saying Nermal's in the movie. I do not remember seeing Nermal once in the film.
It's a real blink and you miss it normal moment.
It must have been. I did not see him in the film at all. I saw a render of Nermal on the Twitter account for the movie, and it just looked like they'd painted over the Garfield render and made it small, like and made it grey.
It's so weird. Why is it about Garfield's dad, who was asking to know who his dad is? He's a cat.
He has more of his parents already, like in the established like canon. So like, if you were gonna do Garfield's parents as a mystery, like they've already done it. Why you gotta make this entire new plot? And then it's not even truly about Garfield's dad and his connection. It's about them like having to be brought together on this journey to help him like pay back an old debt to that like white fat cat lady. And it just felt like the whole movie was a bunch of like ideas from these creatives, which is not a terrible thing, you know, like they were making unique character designs that move in an interesting way and they have a funny voice, but make that be an original film, you know, like something like Ferdinand. I don't know, like that movie probably wasn't that good, but like at least it's an original film that stands on its own. It's not like a Garfield movie that they've just put a bull in and like the whole plot is about this bull now, which is basically what this movie is. It's like it starts being about Garfield and then they rush through like the Garfield origin story, and then it's like about his dad, and then it's about the fat cat lady, and then when they get to the farm, it's about like this purple bull and like the cow at the farm. They have like a love story thing as well. It's like so many plots in
What?
this movie. John shows up like for a total of like 3 minutes in the film. He's barely in the movie at all.
I thought the message was gonna. I thought it was gonna be like a generic, like, oh, Garfield, like, oh, he likes his real dad, but oh, John is his real dad, and his actual dad is no good. But the way you're
Well,
describing
yeah.
you make it sound like his dad is good.
His dad, they make it in a way where like his dad had noble intentions. Like his dad sort of like a criminal from the past. You know, he'd go around like robbing food and like robbing milk, whatever, like doing cat activities in a cat gang. But they made it in a way that like he's supposed to be a good person. Like when he's raising Garfield as a baby, like I'll tell you about this scene as well. Like that original scene in the restaurant at the beginning where like he's a kitten and he's like John finds him and all that and everything. They show like the lead up to that later in the movie, and it's like Garfield's dad out in the back alley with like baby Garfield, and he's like holding his tummy, like he's hungry or whatever, and he puts the baby Garfield down, and he's like, oh, I'm gonna go look through that dumpster over there, and I'll get us a dinner, like I'll get us a meal in this bin lid, and he goes over and he's like trying to pick the food out, and some little geeky like pizza delivery boy walks out, and he's like on his phone, and Garfield's dad like hides behind a box in fear that he's gonna get caught or something. And the whole time this like kid is on the phone, he's too like nervous to step out. And they do like a time lapse thing, like it's been a long time. And then the kid goes back in, and the dad like steps out, and the baby's gone, and he's gone to the restaurant, and like he sees him in the window, and he's like, oh, he has a better life with John. Him now.
That sounds really good.
But that's literally like the whole reason he like abandons Garfield in the first place is because he was too embarrassed to like step out in front of a pizza delivery guy and like have him see him like stealing food. Like, what would he think? Just a cat stealing food is what they do.
Flamey, I think you've sold me on this movie.
I think you might have to watch it now. It's still in theaters.
With you again.
Yeah. Can we watch the Spanish cam rep like I did?
Were there Spanish subtitles, or was it English?
Ah, I can't remember if there were Spanish subtitles actually. All the text was in Spanish.
Okay,
like,
wait,
in written
so
text and stuff.
what was the, like, does Garfield's dad, like, die in the end, or, like...
No, he joins the family.
Oh, so he lives with them now.
You know all those
What does
scenes
John
you probably
think
see in
of
the
that?
trailer? Well, he just has to live with it. But you know all the scenes you probably see
Okay.
in the trailer where it's like Garfield and his dad like sitting next to each other and they're like eating or like smiling, like doing happy things? That's the end of the film. Those are like the last scenes in the film. Like
Oh.
Garfield and his dad like living together in the house with John and Odie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like that's how they end the movie. It's with like the dad living with them.
That's
It's
weird.
weird. It's just because like it ends with like, yeah, so now you know what happened, Garfield, and then he's like, well, I guess I'll see you later, and then it's like, oh, why we can't let him go, he'll be on his own. It's like, why don't you stay, Dad? And then it like just does a montage of things that happened earlier. I just saw the Porky Pig on. Fucking hell, that's the worst trailer ever. But yeah, that ending bit is just dumb as well. They just have the dad like at the house with them, and it's like, well, the dad's here now.
Timo says it actually is. It's like right at the end, and he gets cake from Garfield, and that's it. He said that about Normal. So apparently he gets cake from Garfield.
I do not even remember that.
Put it on right now.
Is it
I
like
wish
a
I could.
credit scene or something?
If there was no risk of copyright, we would watch the Garfield movie right now for all of you.
Oh my god, yeah. I remember when we like experienced like the copyright crackdown, like
Yeah.
hands on.
We
had
fucking
Timmy Turner
we were
struck with our hands.
Yeah.
Like,
we were watching the old Garfield movie, the live action one, and then I got a strike on my
Yeah.
channel.
oh god, yeah, I remember that.
So that's not happening again. I haven't seen the movie, but it feels like it really missed the point of the funny cat who eats food and sleeps. Yeah, I mean, from Flamey's description, it seems like it.
Yeah, it's bad, and all the jokes that are like supposed to be typical Garfield jokes are like the ones you probably seen in the trailer as well, where it's like John's like, "Don't want to stop Garfield," and he's like, "Oh, never stop, John. Stop me, please." Like, yeah, that's literally like a meme like thing somebody would make about Garfield. That's not what he would probably say in the comics.
He goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, the eating you're about to see is not for small children."
You know what it reminded me of? Have you seen the Moana 2 trailer?
Bits and pieces.
The final joke in that trailer is one of the worst, like, media death things I've ever seen in my life. I cannot think a human wrote that line. Fucking, he picks up, like, the chicken, and he's like, "Oh, why didn't you bring this last time?" Like, Maui's saying this to Moana. He's like, "Boat snack," and then he, like, picks up the pig, and he's like, "Oh, boat snack upgrade."
Oh,
It's the
yeah,
worst
yeah, I
joke
saw
in
that.
history.
It's
And that scene is paired with like, if you watch that scene when he says boat snack upgrade, the literal like second before that in the same exact scene when like Maui transforms from the shark into his human form, the animation is abysmal. But like in that same scene as well, for some reason Moana like sees him and she goes Maui, like his name's Maui, fucking Maui.
Maui.
If you watch the trailer, she actually says that. It's really weird. It's really fucking weird. Like, how could they not retake that line?
She forgot his name.
It's
It's
probably 'cause
realistic.
It's a TV show originally, and they just didn't want to redo the line.
Maui.
Fucking Moe. He's fucking like really. Come on.
That's like
Moe.
if we started this stream and I was like, all right, I'm here with Flamey, and I called you Flamey for the whole thing.
Yeah, you just treated it like it was normal. It's so bad. It sucks. I kind of like the original Moana. I thought that was a really good movie.
I thought it was 45 minutes. How is it still going? I slept and woke up again. It's not still going. I'm just playing the stream just like to give, I don't know, visual
We're
stimulant.
stuck in the direct.
Yeah. But no, we're just gaffing. Moana 2 is happening. ... Yeah, it is.
Yeah, originally a TV series on Disney Plus, turned into a second film.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was originally going to be a TV show, but then they were like, Inside Out 2 looks like it's going to make a lot of money. Let's make this into a sequel as well. And, they were right with those box office projections. Inside Out 2's had the highest grossing weekend for an animated film of all time.
Really?
Yep, the
Wow.
highest opening weekend for an animated film ever.
That's crazy.
And I watched it. Terrible film.
Really? Did you watch it in Spain or did you actually watch it in the theater?
Yeah, I watched it in Spain.
Okay.
Yeah. It actually was the Spanish one again. It had Spanish text on the fucking text bits that were written.
Was anxiety really relatable?
Yeah, it was super relatable how like anxiety just like drives the core part of the film because like everybody like driven by anxiety like 100% of the time.
Yeah. And did you like nostalgia? Was that funny?
Oh, I love how they have nostalgia and then they say like when she pops out they're like you're not supposed to be here for another 10 years. It's like yeah, you get nostalgia when you're 26. That's right. Yeah, it just happens when you're like in your 20s or something. Yeah, it doesn't just happen at any point in your life.
We're almost there, Flamey. We're almost capable of experiencing nostalgia.
And maybe I looked away from the screen for a moment or something, but in my like viewing experience, it did not seem like the adults had the other emotions still. I did not remember it. I did not remember the parents having like anxiety and stuff.
In a trailer, I thought I saw the dad had anxiety.
Maybe I missed it, but like to me, it just felt like everybody had the same ones. Like they show her friends in the car,
And Riley
oh,
was just
they have, like-
schizophrenic.
If I watch that scene now and they're there, I'd probably like start freaking out, thinking like they weren't originally there, because it does not feel like those characters were in that movie.
They weren't
also
added
the
yet in
pink
the
one
Spanish
as well.
version.
The big pink one was not in the fucking other people's heads. The like embarrassment one.
Do you
That
mean
was
in the
not
first
like, Mom
movie,
and Dad's
or do you
head.
mean in the?
In the new one, like the
Yeah.
parents don't have the new emotions. Like at least from what I saw, they didn't have them. And if you're supposed to get nostalgia when you turn like 20 something, where's their fucking nostalgia? Where's their nostalgia? That should be right in the forefront of their mind. Like boomers and adults live off nostalgia. Like that should be like controlling their minds.
It's yeah. I mean, it's a broken concept to like introduce any new emotions, but it is such like a sequel thing where it's like, well, we gotta do something.
I've just been informed by my girlfriend off on the other side of the room. She's told me that the only point in the film where the other parents had like the other emotions was at the like near the end of the film. They asked Riley like how camp went, and like after she like doesn't tell them like properly, like she's like obviously something's up. It goes in their heads and like they have anxiety and that's it. They don't have any of the other new ones.
Wow. Even parents get anxiety too, guys.
It's so bad. Fucking. Do you want to know the thing that made me watch the movie? I saw a scene like posted on YouTube, and the clip was called "The Puberty Alarm," and I thought, oh my god, how am I seeing people saying that this is like a tear-jerking, like beautiful return to form for Pixar? Like, are you kidding me? The puberty alarm? That's a real thing. In
Puberty
this
alarm.
They're all sleeping in bed and they get woke up by it like a real alarm. It's fucking terrible.
I just want to point something out with this Funko game. What's going on with your eyes? Why are your eyes not circles? And like, why are
Because
they?
they can't render circles anymore.
Why are you like tired? Are you okay? Who is this?
He's tired of. That's Scott Pilgrim.
It is.
Yeah, that's Michael Cera, Scott Pilgrim from
Oh.
the live action movies. And
Okay.
that's Hill Valley from Back to the Future, obviously.
Okay. Why does he? Why are your eyes not circles?
Oh my god! Marty McFly's got like fucking block eyes.
Marty,
Oh,
no!
He's dying to the glitch.
That is literally like a fucking Septagon, dude.
That's Freddy Funko's home.
That's where he lives.
That's Freddy Funko right there, the ginger guy with the crown.
That's Freddy
Oh my god,
Fazbear.
Freddy! That's Freddy Fazbear Funko.
It's just like,
Oh my god, I
yeah.
can't wait to have a digital shelf of Funko Pops. My
This game like
collection.
actually makes me question humanity.
Oh, I love that. I love the UK.
It's just like,
Can you
what?
wait? Go back. Actually, go back.
Okay.
Well, we've got to a point now where reference shit is so like. Pause on this. Reference shit is so heavy that it's like they've just made the UK as a map. That's just a UK like town. Like, it's Shaun of the Dead. It's not like Shaun of the Dead.
Shaun of the Dead. It's the UK.
But it's the UK as a map. Fucking terrible. Like
Did solar
what is this,
panels
man?
exist during Shaun of the Dead?
That's actually true. There probably wasn't solar panels very common in the UK in like 2004 or something. Bullshit ass game.
You like how this lady's eye is clipping through her eyebrow,
I think
eyelid?
that's a good feature actually.
Yeah.
Wait, whoa. She's meant to be one of the main characters like with them. That's not like a background NPC. That's happening like in the foreground of the game.
Yeah. It's good. They
It's
got
good,
that.
it's good,
They
it's
took
good,
that
it's good,
technology
it's
from
good.
Space Jam.
True. Does this game have poppin'? Look in the like background.
I don't know. Like, does it even render anything that's not like 1 foot in front of you? Like, I don't know if we can see any poppin.
Bro, you need to get close enough to even.
Oh
like,
yeah, you
render
can
it
see
in.
poppin
That's, like-
here. Look at the rocks in this clip.
Yeah, I noticed some like.
Yeah, you see
clipped
they're like
out.
popping in, and that's so bad.
Yeah, oh god. Every game is like this now.
And he just goes through. I can't believe they put that in the trailer.
It's abysmal. Walked through the plastic. They're probably gonna keep that in the final game on all versions, on all platforms, and just be like it's intentional. It's like he's walking out of the box. It's kind of cool.
When is Ira Funko Pop? I don't know. They might have made a Drinking Bird one.
No, they haven't. I don't.
Oh, okay. I'll have to call them up.
Maybe they'll make like a Simpsons one, and it's a reference to that scene with the drinking bird.
Oh yeah. Kind of an out there idea, but I don't think they thought this through. Yeah, I don't even. that Funko Pop shit has boiled my mind alive.
It's abysmal. I saw it a few weeks ago because the cover got leaked or something, and everyone was like, "Oh my god, Freddy Fazbear's on it. There's gonna be FNAF in the game."
Oh no, we were talking about Inside Out. Is like is the plot that she wants to be one of the cool girls and then she like treats her friends poorly, but then she realizes his friendship is more important? Is that it?
Yeah, it's sort of like that. Like the plot is that well, I don't even think that was the true plot they went with really, because she goes to this like hockey camp, and like on the way there, like she's supposedly like started puberty the morning it's happened, so that's one thing. And then on the way there, she's talking to like her two friends in the car, and they're saying like, "Oh, we forgot to tell you, Riley, like we're not going to the same high school as you anymore." And she's like, really
What?
saddened by that, obviously.
We
'cause
forgot to
it's like,
tell
"Oh,
you that
well,
detail.
yeah, we were gonna be like best, we were gonna be a trio. We're gonna be on the same hockey team together. We're going to hockey camp, like, we were gonna set our lives up together. And then it's like, oh, we're not going to the same school as you anymore. Sorry about that, Riley. And she takes it on the chin. She's like, whatever, like we can still be a team, guys. Like it'll be okay. And then there's a moment in the car where like she looks at her friend and disgust is like, oh, she just gave us a look, guys. She just gave us a look. And they like hyper analyze it, like zoom in like 10 times max, and then it cuts to the other girl's head and she does it as well. And it's like obviously them doing like a finger. It's like, oh, this is how girls think about each other. This is how girl drama starts.
This is how dumb bitches think about each other. Am I right,
Yeah.
fellas?
But she goes to this hockey camp and immediately she starts fawning over this tall, like sort of girl who has like a red streak in her hair, like red dyed hair, like but the rest of her hair's black.
Yeah,
And
she's in the trailer.
Yeah, she's in like a group of hockey players that are like I think they're already an established group called like the Fire something, I can't remember. But Riley knows a lot about this girl already and like kind of wants to be a friend and like be around her and stuff. And she ends up ditching her friends to hang out with her. But it's because anxiety comes in and just like sort of fucks everything up. It's like, oh no, we have to hang out with that person because I'm thinking about the future, not about your dumb friends.
So yeah, so it's just the trailer, yeah.
But in the end, like, I swear she doesn't go back with her other friends. Like, one of the last things I remember in the
Is that not
movie
what
is, like,
happens?
they're waiting to hear back, like, from the coach, like, if she got on the team or not. And she's with, like, the red dyed hair girls and stuff. Like, so she didn't, like, go back to her original friends, really. Unless I fucking didn't pay attention to
Why
it
do you
all.
speak about this movie like it's like a vague thought you had? Like, how do you not remember?
I was doing other stuff while I was watching it. I wasn't paying 100% attention.
Ah,
It
you
was very
watching Family
boring.
Guy in the corner?
I was not going to sit down and pay 100% attention to this movie. I wanted to see if it had a realistic panic attack scene, so I saw somebody say that, and I don't
Does
really
it?
remember anything like that happening.
Okay. How do they like, cause they get bottled up. How do they get out of the bottle?
Um, oh, that is like a like the emotions are bottled up thing, but is she like the anxiety sends them all to get bottled up, and like they get out with the help of like the Riley's like secrets, which are like the PS2 game character and the kids show character.
Ah, okay. Does Bing Bong make an appearance?
No, he doesn't.
Let's go. Dead forever.
Oh, they try and copy the movie, the first movie, like the scene where Joy is like in the bottom part, and like she thinks all hope is lost, like it's over, like she's gonna die, and she's just like holding the memory like tight and like thinking about Riley. That's like a beautiful scene in the first movie. They literally redo it exactly in this film, like exactly the same scene with Joy like crying and like contemplating, and it's like, what? Who is this movie for? And the people that thought about the original weren't old enough to watch it when it come out.
So it wasn't gay, says Kimberly. Whatever. Wait, yeah, was Riley wasn't gay. She just wanted to be friends with the older girl.
That's what it seemed like to me. Anybody
Yeah,
that thought she
that's
was
what
like
I
gay
figured
for
from the
her,
trailer.
yeah, anyone who thought she was gay for her is like, oh, that person needs to be investigated because it was just like young girls on screen. There was
No,
no like love there at all.
Ricky says
Very weird.
no. Rev it does. Me and Awesome saw it on YouTube the day the movie came out. Saw what? Bing Bong? Bing Bong is in it?
I don't think Bing Bong's in it.
Or is he talking about the panic attack?
Oh, I think yeah, there is sort of like a scene like that at the end, but it's just the whole thing that they do with anxiety, the whole movie. Like the big plot point that sets off like the way she acts differently in the film is during the moment where like Riley has to go like choose who she's gonna join in the group. Anxiety's like, oh, we should go join the girl that we like, and then all the original emotions are like, no, we should go with our friends because look at this big thing behind us, and there's like a big glowing ball, and it's like this is Riley's sense of self, like this is what we've built the past like 13 years or something, and it's some like elevator that they take the emotions down to, put in like a lake, and then they grow like a big string out of them that goes up to this like ball, and then if you strum the string, it like replays the audio of that emotion. So this is like some retcon thing they've added into the movie, and like supposedly that's what runs Riley, like, and gives her all like her ways of doing things, gives her her morals. It's like this orb that's called the sense of self. So when she's going to choose who she's going to go with, like anxiety touches the ball, and it like makes her go to the other like girl for a second, and then Joy puts it back, and she's like, no, 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 we have to like keep our sense of self because like our friends, we have to keep our promise and everything. And then anxiety like in 2 frames like grabs the ball, and she's like, I don't know about that, Joy, and like throws it into this like thing that blasts it a million miles away. And like then the whole like plot is just set in motion of like them having to go and get the fucking sense of self thing from the very back of her mind. Like it's just so dumb, like typical plot thing.
Yeah, that's. Whew, Pixar. What are you doing these days? That is
Making
Pixar, isn't it?
terrible movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they admitted they wanted to make a movie that was like just crowd pleasing, and it worked.
Yeah, I mean, Inside Out, I saw that commercial of them with the Happy Meal. The dad Luigi's emotions are like, "Oh man, we got our Happy Meal, let's go," and then Riley's emotions are like, "Oh my fucking god, I love fucking Happy Meals, oh my god," and then Mom's emotions are like, "Oh, I fucking love Happy Meals." It's a really good commercial, really, when you break it down like that. Yeah, well, I wasn't planning on watching that anyway, but now I won't. I mean,
No.
it was like the original Inside Out wasn't even all that great either. It's fine.
I think it's a good movie. Like, if I go back and watch that first movie, I'm not sitting there being like, that's stupid, that's dumb, like that's just a lame thing they put in. I'm thinking like that's original, that's creative,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
fun
No,
way
it's a
to
very creative movie.
portray. Yeah, and I think a thing that's like brought up about this second movie a lot, which like I think applies a lot more to the first movie, is that it provides a really good way to teach kids about like emotions and not have it be a fucking like thing that's too mature for them. Like that's something you can show to young kids, and it's going to help them process and understand their own emotions better. And like,
Yeah, yeah. Well, the first movie is about like accepting your sadness.
yeah, and like being able to express it as well. Like she hides the shit from her parents and runs away, and like there's that whole kind of thing where it's like, don't hide away.
Does
And
the
like
second
keep
movie
these
have
things
like a
to yourself.
message like that?
It's sort of like what I got from the second movie is like total sort of message that they give you as like a takeaway is the whole like anxiety thing. Like, don't let anxiety lead your life. But that's easier said than done.
Yeah.
And also, I feel like the movie is really ignorant because like I feel like they take the position in the movie that Joy does, and Joy literally says like when they're like plotting what they're gonna do and they go back to HQ, she's like, "Oh, well I'm just gonna tell anxiety to stop worrying, and like I'll go back to normal." It's like, what? Fucking, what do you mean? But
That
obviously they come to an understanding, like they realize that all the emotions have to like work together,
yeah.
which is just the first movie again.
Here, Ricky says, Flamey, since you actually saw the movie, kind of is the uncut gems thing they said just actually bullshit, or is it like vaguely true?
It is bullshit. I did not get any uncut gems like feel from that at all. Nothing in the visuals of that film made me think of uncut gems.
Riley didn't get shot in the head at the end.
No, no fucking anus shot at the beginning.
That'd have been awesome.
Fucking Riley's dad getting like a colonoscopy is the first thing.
It was better than I thought when we rewatched it in class. Yeah, no, I mean, Inside Out's a fine movie. I only watched it once. I watched it with Flamey, actually, if you remember
Yeah.
that.
Rip Bing Bong.
Rick Big Bong, the villain. The Diamond says this movie is so dumb because I saw like 5 adults on Insta Reels crying in the theater saying it touched their hearts.
Yeah, that's what I've been seeing. That's why I
Do
wanted to
people
watch it, because
do
I saw people saying like,
videos in
it connected with me. It connected with me. I love the plot so much.
Do people do videos like in the theater, like reacting to
Yes, they
movies?
do.
What?
Yeah. People make the cinema experience about them now.
Like, how is that allowed? I feel like you'd get kicked out.
Nah, people just don't give a fuck anymore.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, the last time I was in, I don't know. Theater experiences for me are very like give and take, like 50-50.
It is 50. I was gonna say that too, because this is a good example from a movie I saw. I went and saw Guardians 3. I think twice or a few times, like when that came out, because I thought it was a really good movie. And the first time I saw it, beautiful screening. Everyone was silent. Everyone was respectful. Incredible screening. The next screening I saw, there was a bunch of like school kids, like teenage age, and they're like laughing during the like really tragic scenes because it's like, oh, it's happening to a CGI animal, so it's funny. Like fucking yeah, good. You enjoy seeing somebody die on screen. You're laughing at that.
Yeah. It's like, uh, because I do love going to the theaters, but it's like there's been so many times. Yeah, there's been so many times where it's just like, ugh, these assholes ruin it, and it's like, when we went to the Mario movie, I wouldn't say this ruined it, but it did make it like funny-ish. Is there was this like guy who like I don't know if he had something wrong with him or what, but when we were watching the movie, there's this guy like right behind us, and like he was kind of like the book of references. Like anytime there was a reference on screen, you go, "Oh my god, it's the thing from that!" And like he kept doing it again and again. Like when Mario was playing like Kid Icarus, it's like, "Oh my god, it's Kid Icarus!" And like near the end when Bowser does the roar, he literally like the guy literally says, "Oh my god, he did the roar for Mario!" And it's like, it was so funny, but it was also very annoying.
That is fucking bad.
I just think
I
like,
hate people like that though that interrupt the experience. I don't mind like if I go watch Sonic 2 or something, and there's like real
yeah,
normal people
that
belly laughing at the film.
that's
funny.
to be expected.
Yeah, I don't mind like when I went and saw Detective Pikachu and there's like a guy hollering his fucking ass off at that movie and he was just some 60-year-old man who doesn't know what Pokemon is. But like that's fine, I don't mind that. But when it's like what you said, that fucking nerdy guy who's just like, oh my god, that thing, oh my god, that thing, shut the fuck up, man. Fucking watch it at home if you're gonna speak like that.
um, yeah, and it's like some movies like where they're serious, it's like that happens too, and it's like, man, I can't think of like recently, like most of my movie experiences have been like good, um, but it's like it takes one asshole. That's why I think they should implement like maybe I don't know. I guess this would like enable Karens a lot, but like maybe like an app or something, just like for you to call an attendant, like and just have them come
Yeah, like
in.
call an usher to come in and
Yeah,
like fucking.
because like
Even if they're
I
gonna do something
never
like
ever I never see like any ushers come into movie theaters anymore. Like
no,
never.
that's not a thing anymore.
It's
But
like I
before
could
you
just
would have had
record
somebody,
this
like, wait
movie.
at the door.
I could record this movie with my phone, the entire thing, and no one would stop me.
Yeah.
What are they gonna
Maybe
do
the
about
guy who's watching me on the CCTV camera in the booth, but like if he looks away for a second, he's like not caught me setting up my phone. Like in the
Yeah.
whole film's gone then.
it? Let's see. I like. I like when I cried at the Mario movie and recorded it. Yeah, I did the same.
The theater's often like a sad experience now. I think nowadays as well. Like I'll end up going to movies and I'm like, this movie I ended up hating. The cinema is packed, and then a
Mhm.
movie I really really liked. It was like, wow, we were the only people in that whole cinema
Yeah.
that went and watched that movie. Like I went and saw that Robot Dreams movie the other day, and I thought it was incredible. But we were actually the only two singular people in this like 200 seat plus like cinema. I could not believe it.
Yeah, actually, it's funny. Most movies I end up like disliking or hating, like usually are packed. Like,
Yeah, it's because they flock to fucking go see it. Flock
yeah,
to go see Jurassic World Dominion. Flock to go see fucking the FNAF movie. Fucking, I come out of that movie going like, that was terrible, and I can see like the people who really enjoyed it like wincing at me as they walk past. Coming out
no,
the
I
cinema.
know. The fucking like Avengers Endgame and like the fucking Spider-Man one, the Marvel Spider-Man one.
You're literally crying over it, and you're like, that was a load of crap.
No, literally, like I was out there like with my friends, and I was like, "Damn, that was really bad." And like there were just so many
Yeah.
people walking by me. They were like, "That was so good."
What do you mean you didn't cry when Tom Holland died?
No, I did. I was the odd one out. My friends and I were the only people in theater for Bob's Burgers. So were we. I saw Bob's Burgers in theaters, and I was also.
It's 2D animation. It's 2D
Yeah.
animation. That was that Robot Dreams movie as well. 2D animation, and literally me and my girlfriend, the only two people in that whole theater. It's sad. That's gonna happen to that Looney Tunes movie. All these bullshit fucking Twitter kids saying, "I'm gonna support it when it comes out." No, you fucking won't. You're not gonna go watch that movie.
Diamond says, "I love the theaters. I love the old man who watched the Nun trailer and said, 'Who was scared of a little nun?'" Old men are great to have at the theaters. Rev, when I saw Spider-Verse, there was a guy like that. What, like
Oh,
just
God.
saying every reference? Did he go, "That's Spooderman"? Did that happen too?
Yo, that's really cool reference to issue number 44.
My Mario movie experience was the guy directly in front of me vaping, so I saw most of the movie through smoke. That sucks.
What movie?
The Mario movie.
What?
It's the kind of movie you gotta vape to.
Yeah.
Yeah, were there like kids?
4D
How many people were
experience.
there, Ricky?
4D experience.
Stray?
of,
Yeah,
like,
no, Stray's getting the
something
Switch
in
port,
the movie.
finally. Sorry, what'd you say?
Fucking, that would be so sick. Like fucking the first scene in the movie of like Bowser is like, "Who's gonna stop me?" And a massive vape cloud blows out in front of your face. It's 4D movie.
This is why I wouldn't watch movies day one in theaters. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Like, I saw Endgame day one, but I saw the Batman, like, I don't know, a few weeks in, which was packed. I saw the Spider-Man one a few weeks in, which was packed, so, eh. I think just these popular movies are gonna be packed. That's just how it is, and they also happen to
It
be
happens
bad most of the
sometimes.
time.
It's just with the time you go see it. Like, for example, if a brand new movie comes out on Friday, if I go see the Dead on first screening like 10 a.m., it'll be like practically dead. Like, it's not going to be tons of people there. But if I go see 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock screenings on that day, packed to the fucking brim. Like, I went and saw the FNAF movie the day it came out, like the earliest screening they had, like my local theater, and it was probably like what 10 people there, really, like maybe 15, if that. And like for the first ever screening of that movie, that's not a lot of people considering there's like over 100 seats in that cinema room.
Didn't didn't like something happen to you during Trolls where like they had to
Oh yes,
like make
oh yes.
what happened?
Well, I went to go see Trolls with my little sister, and there was a family who like, I guess they were mad about something, so they like tried to get their money back for the movie. But then they were like, "Oh, well, we got our money back for the ticket, and we're gonna watch the movie still." And then the staff was like, "No, no, if you get a refund, you can't sit here and watch the movie still. Like, you're basically getting a movie for free off of us." And then they were like, "Well, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving." And then eventually the movie pauses. I turn around and I see the big fat like manager of the
Wait,
cinema like
they
opening the door
pause
and
it?
walking down. Yeah, they pause the movie, like it
Oh
pauses on
wow.
screen, and I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" And I turn around, see the lights come on in the theater, like the guy comes walking down, and like the door opens behind him, and it's the police coming in, and they like escort the fucking family who like wasn't leaving.
Wow,
They had kids with them and shit as well.
that's crazy.
Well, who's coming to a movie where it's specifically like a kids screening on the weekend? So you pay £2 for a ticket. That's like less than $3, and they like come in to get a refund and then still watch the movie. Like, come on, fucking just pay for
Yeah,
the
what were
fucking
they
movie.
thinking with that? What the fuck?
It was annoying because they literally like it took up 20 or 30 minutes, and they had to like rewind the movie like 10 minutes.
Diamond says like how to fuck with Hobbit cleaning game. Didn't you say that you would? I feel like I remember you
What?
literally saying, "Oh, this is a game for Diamond, the Hobbit game."
No, no, it was another game that I said no one would like. I can't remember.
Oh, okay. Well, Diamond, you have yet to see your true game.
I don't know. The
Trolls is
Hobbit
that
game
serious,
like
yeah.
looked bad as well.
So like, how far was that into the movie?
It was a fair amount. It was like 40 minutes into the film, I think.
Dude, imagine being those kids. Just having your dad fucking argue.
Ruined the fucking movie.
Yeah, ruin your favorite movie, Trolls.
I actually kind of like that film.
Yeah,
I
I
honestly
know.
see why it's spawned a franchise.
No, I mean I've heard the third one is funny.
Yeah, I've heard that as well. I've heard the second one's dog shit and the third one is like really good. But I've not watched them. I've only watched the first one. And I've not watched the TV show either. The Beat Goes On.
I didn't know that existed.
Yeah, it has like 6 seasons or something.
What?
Yes, and it had like an emotional finale.
That is awesome.
I saw a tweet where it's like some adult saying like they were crying over it, and it was a screen cap from the first episode and the last episode of like Branch holding a remote, and they're like, "Dude, this is such an emotional parallel." The Flash like puppet animation show based on a kids movie by DreamWorks. Fucking get a job.
You
get a
don't know,
life.
man. Trolls could be the next
No,
Bluey.
no, it is the next Bluey. Well, it's before Bluey.
It was
Isn't
the
it?
first Bluey.
Yeah, Bluey. It was very influenced by Troll.
Was it one? Yeah, I think that this happened in the first Trolls, didn't it?
Yeah, I can't remember when that movie come out, like 2017 or something.
Yeah,
I
that was a
think.
while ago.
Not a bad movie. I did not like the gorillas like reference in it though.
There's a Gorillas reference?
For some reason, when it first shows the Bergen village, it just goes through like a bunch of the villagers and they're singing Clint Eastwood like the gorilla songs.
Oh.
I don't know why.
I mean,
I know
okay.
why. It's because it's like I ain't happy. That's the lyrics. So they're like making them all upset. But it was just a dumb sequence. And I'd like to see the conversation where Damon Albarn said yes to that song being used because very famously in the past he said no to Glee when they said they wanted to do a gorilla song.
It's because he loves Trolls.
I guess. He was
But
like,
I
"Oh,
love Trolls. I love Trolls. I love Trolls.
I love them little troll dolls."
Those little troll guys. Did you
He's got
ever
hair just like me.
get the Trolls in your cereal box?
No.
I did.
Can I tell you a thing? Call me like a fake cell or something. I've never ever had a cereal box with a toy in it. Never in my life.
That's my girlfriend was saying the same thing, and it's like, what? How? Like
The only thing I can remember is that when I was young and the World Cup was on, Rice Krispies and Cocoa Pops, I think, gave these little hacky sack bowls out with like some specifically marked boxes of the cereal. That's the only one I can actually remember. Like legitimately, other than that, I've never personally experienced that where I'm like pouring the cereal out like SpongeBob and a little packet comes out of the fucking cereal.
Dude, Reese's Puffs has like done that so long. Like I got Finding Dory, I got Batman, I got Trolls. I got so
That's
many little
crazy.
yeah, I got so many little guys. They don't do it
Do they
anymore
still
though.
do that?
No. So
Oh, that's
I think
sad.
it's
'Cause,
done
like
now.
they put Dragon Ball on the fucking Reese's
They
Puff
yeah,
boxes
they
now.
did.
That'd be like cool toys.
I thought it was toys. I got excited, but no, it's just the back of the box.
Do you know what I got really excited for when it came out? I thought the Mario cereal had a toy in it. I thought that was awesome. And then it's like, oh, the box is the toy. You can scan it as an amiibo.
Uh
Fucking no, thank
I thought it
you.
came with like a spoon.
No, I don't think so. I think you could get a spoon somehow because I do remember that now that you mention it. But it literally was just you could scan the box as an amiibo and it gives you like a heart in Odyssey or something.
Yeah, I remember that. Is it just Reese's Puffs? Maybe, but Diamond says Honey Nut Cheerios came with a cool toy. So,
No, yeah, all those old American like cereal brands definitely did it.
but
You know, like
maybe Reese's
fucking
Puffs is the only one that like held on to the toy.
that would make sense. It's probably a thing that like nearly every cereal brand did before. I can't believe fucking go back nearly 30 years now. Fucking Chex Quest, that shit. Like you get a whole game with your fucking cereal.
Yeah,
That's
that's
like
crazy.
insane. Could you imagine that like today?
No, I cannot. The
They
world used to
totally
be
could do
pure.
shit like that nowadays. I
Back,
like when companies actually show they have like a bit of effort in that like regard.
yeah. Especially when it's like so like, why are you doing this?
Yeah. I saw one recently that made me laugh. It was like, you know, the car company Renault.
Yeah, I do.
They made like an ad for their new car and it's like a whole web page on their website. And if you go on, it's like, here's the Renault like V8 or whatever the new car is in all your favorite games. And they've like made mods for all these different games like Fortnite, Minecraft, Gary's mod, and they've put the car like in these games and like commissioned mod makers from all these different games to make like functioning mods like with that
Oh,
car. They even made like a whole like game mode for Gary's mod, but like obviously
really?
they commissioned someone to make it, but it was commissioned like by Renault like for that advertising campaign.
Wow.
It's really really cool.
Yeah, that's so cool. What the fuck? So
Yeah,
so
fucking it's
is
in
it like a
Minecraft and stuff as well.
Gary's Mod car like you could drive around?
Yeah, and it also has like a game mode with it that's like
Wow.
Gary's mod hide and seek, but you're playing it in cars.
Why is this car company awesome?
I don't know. Why is there not more stuff like that? Like, it reminded me of when I saw it. This like a few years ago, Taco Bell did an ad in the UK, which is weird because there's not many Taco Bells over here. But they got an SFM animator, like a Gmod animator, to fucking make it, and like it's made in SFM using like
Oh,
the weird like TF2 like Santa like model.
that's awesome. I remember my dad ate all my fucking Mario cereal in one sitting. I was so sad.
That's so
Ricky,
fire.
what? Did he have a heart attack after? Like what why would he eat it all in one sitting? Is
I
your
could imagine the heartburn after
is
that.
your dad like the biggest fat guy? I didn't know this about you.
Okay, wait, I need a pee. 1 second.
Okay. I mean, I'm probably gonna end stream soon anyway. Sorry, everybody. I think we've been streaming for a while though. Yeah, it's been nearly 4 hours. Goddamn. I haven't eaten anything today, so I'm quite hungry. I think I might eat a full Mario cereal in one sitting. No, he just did. I don't know why. Ricky, I don't know what to tell you. Your dad might be a fat guy. The DBC Reese Cup thing is fucking weird to me. It's just collector shit. So fat 30-year-old can buy all the stocks, so the kid next door can't have. I mean, it's Reese's Puffs, dude. It's not going anywhere. I got my one had a I think his name is Trunks. Is he the one with the white hair? Whoever had the white hair was on the back of mine. This has been a great stream. Thank you, Riley. Always a pleasure. It's been a while. It's like I do I do enjoy streaming. Uh, especially with my pal Flamey. Maybe I'll try to do more. I know the Mario 64 one was a bit of a mess. I wasn't too happy with that one. But yeah, maybe we'll see. White hair? Yeah, he had white hair. I think. Trunks has purple. Well, I don't watch the damn show, dude. I'm sorry, I'm such a normie. He I don't know. The person had white hair. Just get fucking whatever DBZ character has white hair, and you know. Trunks is the one with the bold cut. Maybe? Did he? But I'm pretty sure this guy had white hair. Mario 61 4 was epic because we beat you. Don't know about that one, pal. According to my records, you actually got disqualified for cheating. Girl, I don't even know the name Trunks. Oh, I thought it was Trolls. No. I'll grab you by the shirt and beat you up, nerd. Don't think so. Diamond, meet me on Goatman's Bridge. We'll have a little bit of a tussle. Trunks has like purple white hair? So he does have white hair? Diamond, I'll pick you up by the shirt if you're lying to me about Trunks right now. Would you ever do a race again? Yeah, I don't know for what. I remember the problem is like, especially with the Mario 64 race, it was too many people talking at once, and then like when it became me and Flamey, we were just like out of practice, and I don't think we were giving like too good of commentary. I don't know, but in the future, like maybe I'd only invite like a few people and it'd be its own thing, like its own race, like how we used to do it. I don't know if that's like what people want to see, so I don't know if that's like what effort, like if that's worth putting effort towards. That's the thing. Another race would be really fun. Well, yeah, I mean, if that's what you guys want to see, then I could try to see what I can do. Yeah, it's just very light purple. Oh, so it is white. Diamond, I will strangle you. Maybe I'll do a stream of our, well, I don't know. Team Double D was cheating. Yeah. Goatman Bridge makeout. Don't think so, pal. Don't think so. But yeah, we'll see. I'm about to work on the new video. I know what I'm gonna say. All the footage is done. I gotta just write it, record it. You know the drill. I don't know, personally, I always like the race streams or the Let's Play kind of stuff. Just like pals being pals. It's kind of inspired me to do that with my friends. Well, I'm glad you like it, Riley. I just don't know like if that's like a thing only people like who've been with us for a while would enjoy, you know. Which I mean, not like to discount you guys, of course, but it's like there's a huge difference between doing something for like 3 people and like, you know, like 20. But
I'm back.
okay. But yeah, I definitely like if we like if the occasion ever like arises, I definitely will just like stream it. But I don't know. I'll have to think about like doing a real thing. I don't know. They were just asking about like if we were ever to do like a race stream again or something like that.
Maybe yeah. Just like Rev says, if the occasion ever arises where we come up with a good enough idea.
Yeah. Yeah, just do the races if you like doing them. And it's like, yeah, I do like doing them. It's just like, you know, it is a bit hard to like learn the game, race the game, and also like try to be entertaining. But yeah, well, we'll see. I appreciate you guys always being here, watching our stuff.
True, yeah. OG's been here for years.
For real, yeah. Riley, Woodward, um, well, of course you got Diamond, Ricky, Heron.
Mm-hmm.
But past that, like,
Gamer 91, that guy's
yeah, the
pretty
Gamer
old.
91, Ruin Flores was in here earlier.
Oh yeah.
Just people stick with us, and it is nice.
Yeah, it is nice to see people still around.
Okay, this channel actually inspired me to do Let's Plays with my friends. Well, I'm happy that inspired you.
That is good.
Even though it's not what I do anymore.
It's
But yeah, it's about the memories.
true.
But no, Let's Plays are fun.
Yeah, I mean, we've done a lot of like fun things in the past. It's usually just if something worth doing comes up, like
Yeah,
that
yeah.
Mario 64 online. Like that was something we couldn't not play. We had to play that.
Yeah. Well, that was just like a thing like everyone in the group like wanted to do, and I was just like, oh well, I'll stream it. Why not?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask around like if certain people like, because I remember some people saying they wanted to race Sonic Adventure. Like maybe I could do a stream of that.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah. We will see. We will see. Where's our Among Let's Play? Not here. But yeah, I mean that's about it. That was yeah, Nintendo Direct. What a good direct. Pretty decent, I'd say. If there's nothing else you guys in the chat want to see us talk about for today, I think it's time to call it.
Yeah.
Let's race Mania with some friends. That'd be a good one. Yeah, no, Mania is a good one.
True, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure if you keep the momentum with your current videos, your streams will get more of an audience too. Yeah, no, that's a good point. I don't want to alienate, I guess, but I guess that wouldn't be alienating. I'm an overthinker, if you can't tell.
True, I think I get what you're saying, where it's like if we started doing that content, it might only be appealing to people who have known us for a long time.
Exactly.
But
It's like if people are like subscribing to me like based off of these like more structured videos, it's like will they want to see this like live race stuff, or will it like scare them off? That's kind of the thing. Will they be like, this isn't what I wanted?
Yeah, I can definitely see that, but at the same time, I can also see the viewpoint where it's like, they to form the connections and memories, they need to kind of like have the opportunity to even like say
Oh,
yes
yeah.
or no to watching those live streams.
Absolutely, yeah.
A lot of people who are on your channel now have probably not been long time people. Like you got like probably a handful of OGs, and a lot of people are new.
Yeah, yeah. Talk about Flamey's toenail. Ooh, that's a topic we just can't breach today. I'm sorry.
I just have to mention this before it ends.
Okay.
At Nintendo New York, someone actually passed out and fell flat on their face when the Metroid Prime 4 trailer was shown.
Actually?
Yeah, I'm not joking.
What?
Straight up passed out and like fell over.
Like, what?
Like they fainted at the sight.
Is there a video of this?
I need to find it because there's photo and the guy's here saying like I'm alive and kicking, guys. I want to see the video of this guy fucking pratfalling flat.
Did all the blood just rush to his head? Like,
that'd be really funny if a big blood splat by his head.
Did he fall like on his nose? Like, is he okay?
I really want to find a video. That picture's the only thing I've got. I've sent it to you in DMs. I'm trying to find it. You can kind of see it in like you can't see him falling, but like you can see him in the video, and then you can see him like go down on the floor, and then he gets back up afterwards, and nobody fucking cares.
Which guy am I looking out for? This guy?
The guy who's like sort of on his knees. He's in front of the guy who looks like new Spider-Man's fat friend.
Oh, okay.
For most of the trailer, he's like on the floor, like on his knees. Why is he crying?
He just falls over.
And then like he just sits down, he turns his head to face the crowd, like cradles himself like in a fetal position, like rocking on the floor, looking.
Oh, he's back.
At the
He's
audience.
back.
Watch what he does after this. This is actually schizo. He's
Praying to
it, like
Jesus.
Sun God. Like he's not even watching the trailer. He's praying. He's not watching it.
God, give me strength for what I'm about to do.
And then he's looking around, see if anybody's like paying attention to him. He turns around, looks at everyone, then he's cradling himself. Like, what are you doing? Mentally unwell.
There it is. There it is.
Shut the fuck up, man.
He's okay.
Look at all these soys there. They've come out to Nintendo New York in person to watch this. Like, they already know it's Prime 4. Why did they all just scream like that when they showed the logo? Release date? You think they're gonna give a release date?
Oh my god, next year.
It's about time. The fuck is he doing?
What is
Like,
up
he's
with
kneeling
this
down.
guy? This guy is
He's
like
gonna fall
so
over
weird.
again. His shirt's fucking
He's
terrible
like,
as well.
he can't.
His shirt says like dubstep on it and it has like Japanese text. Wait, look at the person with like the mother like Earthbound plushie like behind the Zelda kids.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Cute little plushie. Look at the Pikmin in the background as well. I can see that Pikmin image. Move out of the way. There we go.
NASA. That guy works for NASA.
Probably. Look at those sandals he's got on.
That guy had a hell of a day.
Fucking hell. He's
Alright.
literally like dying on the floor over
I
Metroid Prime 4.
Dude. Oh wait, is he getting back up? I want to see him fall down. Like you could like see his head like go down. That's like when he loses all consciousness. That's
so
when he
sad.
enters into the Metroid realm.
Yeah.
He's like, no, no, bop on the floor. He couldn't believe the gameplay.
And look
He
how,
couldn't
like,
believe
he'd
it's the same
actually-
game.
Imagine if he straight up died. All these Nintendo fans are just ignoring it. Like,
Yeah, I
the
love
guy
how
decided
no
he's
one
gonna
even
make Metroid
cared.
Prime 4. That's a lovely hypothetical. If you're a Nintendo fan and you had two things in front of you, a dying person and Prime 4 trailer, what are you paying attention to more?
I just like.
Maybe this guy was playing up the whole direct. Like maybe he did this every time they showed something. He like tapped out and showed new Mario Party.
They're like, oh, this guy again.
Yeah, literally. Oh, we're not gonna fucking even pay attention.
I want you to
This
think
every
about
week.
all the fucking feet that have walked this fucking floor.
And he's probably like licking his hands and stuff after this. After
Oh,
like,
definitely.
pressing him on the floor.
All the gamer feet that have previously treaded.
Yeah, the disgusting like feet. Well, my mom's actually been to that building before.
Your disgusting mom's feet. He's licking them off the floor as we speak.
Exactly, it's disgusting pervert.
This guy needs to be banned from all future Nintendo
He should
conferences.
be banned from Nintendo.
Hitting on
everything.
Flamey's mom, not okay. But yeah, well, there you have it, people. That's
the takeaway from this direct.
that's the takeaway. Don't
Pass out.
don't. I'm trying to go back to him. I love the fall. I really wish someone got a video of him like fully falling. Don't be like that guy. Alright. Thank you for watching, everybody. We will see you all again soon. Would you like to say any final words, Flamey?
Uh, don't buy any of these games, you short